Oh my god, how's everyone doing today? Holy shit, the double clicking issues of this mouse are insane. How's everyone doing today? How's it going, Zephyr? How's it going? Bonjour, bonjour, Dylan. Also, hi, sir. How's it going today? Let's see. I mean, yeah, of course everyone is hyped for GTA 6. How's it going, Noir? I hope everyone had a nice New Year's and everything. Happy New Year to everyone who didn't see my greetings for New Year's and who haven't seen me around like lurking or talking in other streams. Today I just want to take a little bit chill, so we're gonna chat a lot, do some chill tower, and just, I mean, if I kind of run out of stuff, I can clear some stuff for you guys, like handholds and stuff for free. We'll see. Depends on how I feel. Okay, so let's do. Is the music audio alright, by the way? Yes, behemoth handhold. I might try a different thing for your thing. Tower and chill, basically. Because my tower is pretty chill until I reach like floor 700. Like genuinely, my tower is super chill until we reach floor 700. So this, yeah, should be fine. Yeah, I like the Amelie version better for the for this one, honestly. I really like it much better. Oh wait, this is bad. Okay, I'm gonna need to burst gen on something real. Still scoffing since oh, she's been scoffing for way longer than that. She's one of the OG YouTubers, in case you didn't know that. Okay, that was instant. Like, she's one of the OG freaking YouTubers. She's been doing that for like 15 years or something by now. Why am I still 46 in gross front lane? Because I'm not turbo rushing. I'm not turbo rushing everything, you know? Taking my time to enjoy the game. Like, I don't max refresh, I don't, bad. Oh, they got my crown. That's not good. That is actually not good. Oh. I do wonder if my Rappi can deal with this, but I doubt it. Yeah, no. We're gonna have to retry this a little bit more seriously. How's it going, random student? If you only hit 60, you can't decisive battle. I think only Dylan has hit level 60 in my platoon.
Let's chill today and hold hands with our wife Rappi cause she's shameless.
This is such an insane fucking stage, I swear to god, man. There's like there's not very good burst gen spots, I've noticed. That's not good. Gonna need to clean these up because they actually one-shot. There we go. Rankings are pretty set by now, so you're only hitting 60 by next guns mode. Yeah, exactly. You should hit 60 by tomorrow or Saturday? I see. Nobody in your platoon is below 50? Aren't you like in the Omni platoon or something right now? I thought you were in the Omni platoon. Also, what is this song? Hold on, I don't recognize this one. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know where this is from. No comment, though. I think Sir will know where this one is from. I think Sir might know where this... whoops, I accidentally pressed. I think Sir might know where this one is from, but yeah, no comment. You only have 9 level 60s in the platoon. You are in Omni? Yeah, that makes sense. You're lucky bring your phone with you? How's it going, gal? Oh my god, this song. Maybe I should put a different playlist, because some of the songs on this one are kind of sus. It's in your title? Not yet, actually. I'll have to check.
ワインでも飲んで始めっか
I'll have to check that.
ちょっとタイム
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい
次
Ooh, it's
No, 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 no,
that.
no, we're not going there, Eliane. Stay vanilla and don't drink the horny, only Odo horny.
The explosion radius is actually really neat, not gonna lie. There we go. Let me actually show her now. See you in like 15 minutes. Okay.
一緒なら
You're
私は
not
絶対に負けません
going there, Alina. Stay vanilla. Raid Gao shower what the fuck? Fucking Ragnar, please don't. Please don't harass your fellow mods.
ほらほら
Yeah, how's it going, Arthur?
マイラブリーベビ
How's the new year been treating you so far? What do you guys do actually for New Year's? Personally, I went with my... Those gotta go.
ー一斉射撃
This one gotta go too, and this one gotta go too.
とっとと終わらせようぜちょっとタイム
What did everyone do for New Year's? Personally, I spent some time with my grandparents.
ちょっとタイム
クラウン王国の光のもとに
You know, just chilling with the family and having a nice little peaceful New Year's. Hey, Rappy does quite a bit of damage there. Can I still use Rappy in the Legion Tower? Yeah, of course you can, Caesar. Of course you can. Let me just close my window for...
楽しいテストだったわ
Maybe I should just leave it half open. There we go. I'll close it fully if there's like too much noise. Said game pools and hot tubs and beaches, dude. But how's it going, Arthur? I might do like some handhold stuff later if you guys are interested. For Nikke.
ほらほら行こう
Ragnar might not. I mean, I technically could, honestly. I actually can clear his game. I figured out a couple of strats for that. I left the jellyfish alive intentionally there so that I could nuke the other dangerous raptors before they become an issue, and just finish off the jellyfish comfortably. Oh wait, hold on. I can just hard focus the glass raptor and just have the AoE explosion kill everything. Oh, maybe I should kill the jellyfish.
とっとと終わらせようぜちょっとタイム
That goes down. That goes down. This one goes down.
クラウン王国の光のもとに
There we go. Easy peasy. Easy does it. 2 MGs for glasses is overkill almost. You're old now, so instead of drinking too much and light fireworks, you drink too much and complain about the dirt the fireworks make the
楽しい
next
テストだ
day.
ったわ
That's how you know you've getting older. When instead of like kind of enjoying the fireworks, you're like, oh, that's gonna be a mess to clean up the next day. Make sure to use proper elemental units to break. Oh my god. I swear to god, there's so much misinformation in the Nikke community. I should make a video just about those things. Because to me, it's crazy that even after like almost 2 years of those things being in the game, people still
ダンス
spread
の
that
相
type
手
of
が多すぎて
misinformation.
困っちまうな
Then again, if you look at
とっとと
frickin'
終わらせようぜ
what's it called?
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい
Now, then again, if you look at like some of the misinformation that people like run with when it comes to things like Gravedigger and whatnot, I probably shouldn't be all that surprised.
とっとと終わらせようぜ
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい
Okay, that one's down. I need to kill the frickin'
ちょっとタイム僕マジでだるい
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい
Bonk. I love the fucking explosions of Rappy. Bonk. Bonk. Oh wait, we didn't get the final explosion. I think I missed a drill because I didn't pay attention to my ammo count.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずき
Or
なさい
rather, to my ammo prop count. how's it going, Livingston? Yo, no, san. Akimashite omedetou gozaimasu. Thank you, Happy New Year. I hope you had a nice New Year, now, san. How's it going? Oh, right now, could you shout out now, san, please? He's a Japanese streamer. Absolutely check him out if you want to see the Japanese side of things. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? More lore, more story. We might actually watch the story a bit later for sure. For now, I just wanna, peacefully push the tower. Now, I do gotta check what boss it is, cause I could kill it. Already gotten used to the scuff. Year since your last stream. Yeah, it's been a year since the last stream, isn't it? Oh, dude. How's it going, fried pancakes? You already got used to the scuff, you say? No, it's not late. We haven't spoken to each other, now, Sen and I, so it's kind of fair to say Happy New Year's here. I appreciate all the New Year's wishes regardless. Pretty good so far. Lost your 50-50 to Mosin on Tololo banner. Oof. I lost my 50-50 to something. To Sabrina on when I was going for V1. When I was going for V1, what's it called? Oh, it's probably better for me. Hold on. It's probably better for me to actually buff Rappy. I lost the 50-50 to Sabrina on the on the banner when I was going for V1 Macchiato. Probably better. Probably significantly better to do it like this. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. I don't need to care about that tower in particular, so we're kind of chilling here. That is a very good tower RNG. There we go. Were the results of Union Raid good? Rank 4 actually. So lower than usual, but not bad actually. How did your Union do? Union Raid Doda. Let me show you. So we got rank 4 on global on our side. We would have also gotten like rank 5 on NA if we were on NA as well, so it's not that bad actually. You did decent for the amount of active members. I mean, that's pretty neat. Good 3 Tololos, 110 pulls for V4 Tololo. You were pretty lucky, Jesus Christ. That's really lucky. So for Union Raid, we actually got rank 4. Now, Sen. Wait, where is this song from? Is it another... Oh no, this is not another Alisoft song. I was like, huh. I don't recognize this one. You lost your 50-50 to a Chi-Chi? Wait, in Genshin for Mavuka? Oh, that fucking sucks, man. Do you like the new hard mode system for Union Raid? I despise it. Like, full disclosure, I absolutely despise it. The reason why I really hate it is that it's what we kind of jokingly call a speed bump. So day 1, you clear like usual, day 1 freaking easily. We can clear day 1 in like a little bit over half an hour if you really wanted to. And day 2, well, we already reached like level 8 on the very first version of it, which means that in 6 months or less, we will be back to speedrunning just like we were doing. It's just going to be a 2-day speedrun instead of a 1-day speedrun. They effectively didn't fix anything, actually. This was what, 0.27%? You want to try a little harder? Oh, best of luck. Gambatte ne? Gambatte. Shinjiteru kara. You can do it now. You can actually get top 100. I believe in you. Yeah, how's it going, King? Is 2025 treating you so far? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Been chilling with the family, doing some work for my consulting job. It's been pretty good so far, honestly. Can't complain. Electro, I could go with this, but it's probably not gonna clear. Let me think. Well, this one I can probably replace this team. So for Electro, I definitely want
最高の手札となって差し上げます。
I could do it like this actually.
今日は何の授業？
You want your Vitri Kuklai and Vector, dude? They can fix how we bonk ourselves 2 days, yeah. No, it doesn't go endlessly. So basically, the way it works, Arthur, is that the new hard mode is quite literally, and I'm not even joking about this, it's quite literally just the same as normal mode, but with more HP. That's all they did. They didn't do anything else. And that's what got a bunch of us kind of pissed off. It's that they're kind of being very lazy about it. Like, it's very, very lazy.
そういうことですね。
This should be good.
戦闘シミュレーションを実行し
Yo, how's it going, Minio Play? Yeah, Happy New Year's. Ice cream with the family? We didn't have ice cream, actually. We had ostiones ahumados,
皆さん、
which was really
準
nice.
備はよろしい
We
で
had
すか？
some cheese with nuts, and we had some olives.
クラウン王国の光の下にひざまずきなさい。リロード。
It was really overall a really nice.
リロードします。習った通りにヘイトを集めてください。クラウン王国の光の下
It
に
was a pretty,
ひざまずきなさい。
pretty nice
リ
honestly.
ロード。今のいけるか？
There we go. That's that. Your union got into it. You thought it was endless levels to rank by damage and not by time, though I dislike the hard mode bosses don't give chips. I wish hard mode bosses also gave chips, yeah. So we're basically doing more work for roughly the same amount of chips, and it's nothing new. It's literally the same, just more HP. And they called that a fix. They called that a fix. So what ends up happening is that, for example, my friends from Amatellus and Omen in JP, they cleared in 3 hours and a half, roughly. They full cleared in 3 hours and a half. They personally are already at the point where they're speedrunning. So for them, there is virtually almost no change whatsoever. Except the times are shittier, and you know, and they have to do it over 2 days instead of a single day. And they're really pissed about it too, and understandably so. Good, how about you? Happy New Year to you. Thanks. I'm doing pretty good. You know, just chilling. Since I'm in my grandparents' house, I can actually like smoke a little bit in my room from time to time. So if you guys hear me light something, that's just me smoking while playing. And we're just taking it chill today. Honestly, I had a lot of fun with my grandparents. I do wonder if I... Is this a trace step? I wonder. Is this a trace step? Oh, this is a 3-step for sure. Fortunately, my Electro units are like super strong, so we don't really suffer too much on that front. But I feel like the music is not loud enough, though. Or is it like too quiet? Oh, it's a really soft cover of Phony. Let's just go for it. Maybe I should put a different playlist. Hold on, let me just figure out a different playlist. Oh, I could put Moe Shop, actually. Fuck it. Hold on. Should I just put... Should I just put Moe Shop, or should I put a playlist that has, like, other artists? Let's just put one with other artists. There we go. Bad health advice? Yeah, absolutely. Don't smoke. Do as I say, not as I do. You have a job? Oh, congrats on that. Did you recently get the job, Arthur, or is that in reply to Ragna being being done? But what do you mean by the patch notes? Yeah, they'll give the... So, what's gonna happen is they're gonna give the maximum amount of chips that you could gain because it's beta. That's the main reason.
華麗に終わ
Don't
らせま
smoke,
しょう
kids? Yeah, absolutely. Do not smoke. Absolutely do not smoke.
クラウン王国の光の中にひざまずきなさいああ弱かった習った通りにったリローダ
There we go.
今のいけてたまだお茶します習った通りに
That's a
ク
binder.
ラウン王国の光のメーターを突き破りま
That's
す
a very tanky binder.
リローダ
I guess it doesn't really matter because my near feathers are gonna nuke it, but... Still kinda surprised how easy you defeat my mother whale last year. Oh, don't worry about it. It's a matter of like experience and being used to a lot of things, right, Caesar? Like, you're more on the waifu enjoyer side of things, so it's perfectly understandable that you would struggle in such a boss. Instruction unclear, smoke like a firefighter.
あなたの王の勝利が
That's a French saying. Smoking like a firefighter. I don't think it's said in
クラウ
English.
ン王国の光の中にひざまずきな
So
さい
in French, when you say that someone smokes a lot, like a chain smoker or something, we say that they smoke like a firefighter.
通りに
I don't know if it's said in English though. I'm pretty sure it is.
ヘイトを集めてくださいクラウン王国のメーターを突き破りましょうひざまずきなさい
Wish he defeated my behemoth so easily. I might be able to defeat it, but I might have to do it
待っ
upstream.
てください先生
I have a feeling that I could do it.
リローダ
I might have to... How build is your maiden, by the way?
クラウン王
Just
国
out
の
of
光
curiosity.
の中にひざまず
Because
き
I
な
could go for the maiden angle and just rotate significantly faster.
習った通りに
Because I went the safe route since I didn't know how hard you would get nuked. Since on my account, Behemoth actually nukes my HP, so it's not possible without using Naga. Straight up. So on my account, it's straight up not doable with, like almost straight up not doable without using Naga, because the HP damage is just way too
ク
high
ラウン王国の光の中にひざまずきなさい
on phase 3.
待ってください先生習った通り
You hate Mother Whale, you cannot clear the waves with mod on mobile, and you still don't have a door. Do you want me to give it a shot, Arthur? Depending on the deficit, I might be able to help you with
待
that.
ってください先生
797,
私たちの
89%
冒険
ALI.
は
Ooh.
ここからです
Yeah, so not level 10 on S2 and level 7 on Burst. Might be doable, but I would have to try it off stream, Ragna. It might be doable, actually, because you're over 501 anyways, so theoretically it should be... I wouldn't say comfy, but it definitely is possible. Well, if we endure, but you still have some investment on Nikke and Nikke's, like right hood or Crown, yeah.
ゲームを始めま
Like,
しょう
this is
か
the recommendation that I always give to
ヘイトを集め
everyone, is if you want to be a waifu enjoyer, that's completely
クラウン王
fine.
国の光の中にひざま
Like,
ずきな
being a waifu enjoyer is completely fine.
今のいけた
But from my perspective, you should always have some meta investments so that you can clear easily. And you can enjoy your waifus
ヘイトを集めてください
outside of content that makes it literally impossible to use them.
習った通りに
Well, there.
リローダ
I kind of want to save my burst here, so here we go.
クラウン王国の光の
Oh,
下
I guess we're gonna have
ひざま
to.
ずきなさい待ってください先生習った通りに
Where the hell are you going? Wait, what?
待ってくださ
Where
い
the
先
fuck
生
were you going?
ヘイトを集めクラウン王国の光の中にひざまずきなさい
They just jumped on the second floor without a single care. Like, blue CP enjoyer as well, but something that happened by accident. I mean, yeah, I did not expect that either. Your life enjoyer, you still have some investment and some meta Nikke's, Rappy mod INDK wife Cindy. You're not exactly like, I know you're a collector, Ragna, but you're not, you're more of a semi-competitive player. You're more of a semi-competitive player, not like full-on competitive. You have to give it a try yourself when you hit the next 20 level bump. Yeah, no worries. No worries.
面白いゲームをお願い
Semi-competitive
し
only.
ます
The problem is, I don't know how hard you try on solo wave. I don't
Rapture
know if
is
you're, for
going to your
example,
home in France to eat all your food.
what's it called? Top 3% in dip. or if you actually try to go for like top 50, top 100 and whatnot. Because we never really talk about that, do we, right now? And I don't think like you try to go for record clears either on hard campaign, right? So like I generally have no idea like how deep into competitive outside of Union Raid you go. Then again, technically for Union Raid you are a couple players, so no love for the underdogs. You're a hardcore esports player. Yes, hardcore esports player. Does that mean that you can't get top 3% on solo raid? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Ragnar? You didn't get top 3% solo raid last time. Oh my god, that fucking meme never dies, does it? Oh lord. Ooh, there is a... That's not good. That is the definition of not good. Legitimately nothing else matters at the moment. Great. Is it gonna be a glasses boss then? Fun fact, you can do the SBS oh, it is a glasses boss. Where is it? Oh, he died. Okay. I was like, where the hell is that binder at? There we go. Yo, how's it going, Malum? Haven't seen you since last year. Happy New Year, Malum. Right next to do me a... Oh, you already did it. Jesus Christ, you're fast. You even have the 1% frames, fair enough. You don't do your dailies, you get kid. But yeah, how's it going, Malum? Happy New Year's. How did you spend your New Year's, Malum? How's it going?
Ken je wat Eliane? Shout out who?
You're too fast right now. You're too good at this. Oh god, it's one of these stages. Oh god, it's one of these. I freaking hate these. Okay, so with this we should be able to kind of... Oh my god, my left click! Are you kidding me? Oh god, they killed those. Okay, we're kind of big chilling now. We're kind of big chilling now. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yo, how's it going, Mr. Zal? Tamales, tequila, nothing better. Dude. I had something even better than tamales, Caesar. I had gorditas y tacos de barbacoa. That's much better. The tequila, I had some mezcal instead, though. But that was nice. But yeah, how's it going, Zal? Also, Happy New Year. Oh, thanks for the resub. Much appreciated, random student. Thank you, thank you. And I can't believe that we almost have fully funded the VTuber model, man. Like, it's so close. I'm gonna be funding like a bunch out of my own pocket, right? But we're so freaking close. Yo, Yellen, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you again after watching Zetan for a while yesterday, or rather this morning for me. It's Wind Wick, so I can probably rotate like this, right? Hold on, I can probably rotate like this. I can do a little bit of scum version. Can't believe we fully funded the VTuber model. It's like almost fully funded, yeah. What about you? How about menudo o asado de puerco? I'm not a huge fan of menudo. I can eat it. But asado de puerco is like really nice too. Like I had my little like taquitos de barbacoa con Topo Chico sangria. What the fuck was that? 44 rocks for attack, 3 ammo, 1 Ellie. Ooh, that's pretty neat. Rip VTuber model funds. How's the holidays? So far, so good, honestly. Like, I can't complain. I have to do some work during I do have to do some work during my... Ooh, that's damage. Ooh, that's some damage. There we go. But yeah, I've been freaking... Vía la comida mexicana, let's go, nothing so sabroso. Exactly. You can't spam Alice on mobile. You can. It's hard. Like, I'm not gonna pretend it's not. But you absolutely can spam with Alice. Actually, funnily enough, right, chat? The very first examples that we ever had of quickscoping Alice come from people showcasing it on mobile. Like, straight up. They come from people showcasing that on mobile. Not even joking. So it's absolutely possible. It's not easy, though. Absolutely, but... I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go like this, and ooh, could I? Maybe like this. It's gonna be a little bit of piano keys, but it should rotate incredibly fast. Do you quickscope Alice on mobile? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is. You remember your days using your iPad to play Nikke, dude. I remember when I played like on phone or like on MU. Whoops. Okay, now we go like this. The damage of the damage of Rappy combined with Grave. I think it was called the Maxwell Society or something on YouTube that showcased that on mobile. Oh fuck, I misclicked. 70k power def, but core 1 Alice carry. Dude, Alice is a monster. Absolute monster. I was talking about it with a theory crafter friend of mine. Like one that I trust like low-key even more than Sky. And he showed me like some of the calcs for like Alice if like he showed me the calcs for Alice if what's it called, if shift up didn't do the macro ban thing, right? And she would still be the top damage of the game. It's not even funny. She's so strong. She would still be the top damage in the game. Like when we joke about calling it like unrestrained Alice. Fucking insane. Something funny happened. You got SBS from Rappy Banner. You too? Wait, you too, Yellens? Yesterday, wait, yesterday, not yesterday. Last stream, I did some viewer polls for Rapapi. And I got 2 Scarlet Black Shadows of the Rappy Banner for 2 separate viewers. It was like, what? Like, it happened twice. I was like, what? I had to like check if I was like on the wrong banner or something at that point. Like, what? Yeah, man, like it also happened too. Whoops. We're good. Maybe I should have gone for the reload. I should have gone for the reload there. Thanks for your 2 rappies. Oh yeah, congrats on that, Dylan. You can spam better with Rouge than Alice. Don't know why. Might be like a little bit of charge speed related in that regard. Rappy looking dude. Rappy is... I freaking love Rappy. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, I don't know if I showcased this to you guys. Like, some of you might already know about it, but... so, I pulled a little bit extra on the Rappy banner. And now... Tsunanuke! We got Rappy MLB. Many of you might have already noticed as I was playing, so I'm pretty stoked about that. Like, I'm really, really stoked about that. I say charge speed, but not exactly right, Pancakes. It's just that you're probably not used to the rhythm that Alice requires due to like charge speed differences and whatnot. Like Alice's rhythm is very, very specific to some extent. Should you save your tickets for the EVA collab? How much do you care about the EVA collab? Like, let me phrase it this way. If you are like more of a collector, if you're more of a collector, then yes, you should if you already have one copy of Rappy. If you're more of a comp player, whoops. If you're more of a comp player and you care about like dupes and everything, you could go for Rappy dupes. But we don't know how good the EVA collab is gonna be. This is like something that I say very often when people ask me about this is, I am not Nostradamus. I cannot predict the future. Rappy is incredibly powerful. She is like within the top 3 or top 4 meta Nikkes in the game, easily. And she is very flexible. She has cooldown reduction as a B1, and she has tremendous damage as a B3. If you care about competitive, you would technically like whale or use gold mileage and everything to get extra dupes. But if you don't have the resources for that and you care about collecting the Nikkes that would come from the EVA collab, then I would say save, right? That would be my recommendation. Mari is really good for a collab Nikke, Asuka as well, and to some extent Rei. So the EVA collab, the previous EVA collab was one of the first EVA collabs that, one of the first collabs rather, that brought some meta Nikkes basically. All of the other previous collabs, like the Nikkes were usable, but they were not like meta defining. Oh wait, my fucking click! Come on! I couldn't jumpstart tech properly because of that. I couldn't jumpstart tech properly because of that. It's so freaking scuffed. Freaking. Even my right click is starting to get scuffed now on this old mouse. But yeah, you want to change from waifu enjoyer to semi-comp?
Drinking water ASMR.
Well, it depends on how many pulls you have at the end of the day. If you're going to go like semi-comp, grabbing some Rappy dupes, if you have the spare resources, would be really nice to actually do. Rappy is one of those that kind of semi-double dips. Because she has of casters type things in her kit. So she does scale pretty nicely with dupes in more than just in damage, but also in buffing capability. And of course her damage will spike up if you have, if you have extra dupes. What are we drinking today? Oh, some water. Thanks a lot for the hydrate, Yellins. So the mouse that I'm currently using is my old Corsair Scimitar that I had to decommission. I bought a brand new one, but I left that one in France because I didn't want it to be damaged in the airplane. So I brought my old one. So my old one has an issue, is that I manualed Alice for like over a full year on it. And I manualed pretty fucking hard Alice on it at the time. So what ended up happening is that the left click has both a double clicking issue, and it sometimes fails to register a click. So what I'm doing right now is that I'm actually using right click most of the time to do my quick scoping, my jumpstart text and everything. But even the right click is starting to have issues because it's kind of like, old damaged mouse now. Water good, drink it 99% of the time, exactly. Just carry the good mouse. No, I don't want it to get damaged in the airplane and everything. I've had that happen once. I had that happen once to me, and I was really not happy about it. I had like a Logitech mouse long ago, and I took it on the airplane with me, and it got really freaking damaged.
一斉射撃。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Because of like the way bags get treated in the airplanes and stuff. Like you never know if some idiot is gonna shove their suitcase or if like stuff like that is gonna happen. I had that one happens once with my Logitech mouse. I used to have a Logitech mouse, and some fucking idiot just shoved their suitcase in the compartment, and my Logitech mouse got damaged because of it. No, I'm not allowed to put the carry-on bag on the sitting under me. At least on the planes that I take, they mandate that you put the carry-on on the thing above, and then you can pull it out and put it under you during the flight. But for takeoff and for the other, I've never been allowed. In all fairness, I tend to try to reserve in advance emergency exit seats because I'm very tall. So I do need the extra space for my legs. So there is also that plays into it. Ooh, that reload timing was pretty bad. Okay, there we go. And you're responsible for saving everyone's lives? I mean, not exactly, but yeah, you get the idea. It's like, how do I put it? Can't forget the part of the emergency exit. You're supposed to help, but they are not gonna put the responsibility on random passengers, right? But I've been flying a lot, so I know all of the... Oh my god, that was freaking... Okay, I got a little bit distracted there. So I'm kind of used to all of this. The issue is that because, like, I'm decently tall, right? I'm not, like, super tall, but I'm decently tall. I'm 186 tall, like, for a reference point of how tall I am. And generally speaking, airplanes are freaking horrendous for me. Because of the leg space that there is. Like, if I am not in the emergency exit and have like that extra leg space that the emergency exit kind of gives you, I will, like, my legs and knees will hurt so much. As in an emergency exit, I'd open and watch everyone fall off and die. What does aiming guide do? Oh, I can show you. It's more like a little bit of a extra help to know where your crosshair is. Well, he's not really an Omni member, is he? So, Crosshair Guide, I use it from time to time. Like, I don't always use it, but I sometimes use it. What this does is this. See the lines that I have? Now, you can customize that. So let me show you. See those lines that I have on the sides? You can also make them thicker and everything. And it allows you to... Whoops. It allows you to... What the fuck is happening? Oh god. I had it at 100% right. Oh my god, this stupid mouse, man. I had it at 100, right? Because I'm gonna be really mad if I messed up my settings. Aiming guide, you can go like average, or you can even go thick. I think most people go like average or so. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart. Self-proclaimed? Yeah, I mean, I know. You're just quoting. But yeah. So that's what the aiming guide does. Like, see, now I have this line. I think actually people go thick, now that I think about it. A lot of people tend to go thick. I don't use them very often, but... Like, if you go thick, it will look like this. Let me just show you. Yeah, it's kind of what it looks like. Oh my fucking god, I swear to god, this mouse is gonna drive me crazy. But yeah, that's what the aiming guide does, essentially, fried pancakes. It helps kind of track where your cursor is to some extent, and like where you're aiming at. A lot of like, what's it called? A lot of like very competitive players tend to use this because it really helps them track where their aiming is at. Bad. I got a really freaking bad rotation. Yeah, that was a really bad rotation. I hate this. But yeah. No help you in any way, you need to spam not where your crosshair is. I mean, like, it's really just there to help you, like, have a rough idea.
Capitalism is based on the notion that you can enjoy limitless growth in a closed, finite system. In biology, such behavior of cells is called cancer.
Dude, they killed my Rappy again. Oh my god, these rotations are so bad. These rotations are so freaking bad. I think I'm gonna have to replace Grave with Crown for this one. Because the rotations are pretty fucking bad. Capitalism is based on the notion that you can enjoy limitless growth in a closed, infinite system. In biology, here it's called cancer. Jesus Christ. No, I did hear it. I did hear it. You hate the wheel stops working up and down. Happens so many times. Dude, tell me about it. Like, this mouse has so many issues. So many issues. Like, if you guys see me, like, randomly stop quick scoping, like, right now when I'm on this setup, it's not often because I have a good reason to stop quick scoping, but rather because this mouse is bugging out of its fucking ass. There we go. Now we're getting like better rotations for sure. Yeah, these are definitely better rotations. Oh god, the freaking... No, I got griefed by the freaking Walmart mouse. Oh my god. Yeah, I got griefed by the Walmart mouse, fucking Walmart keyboard now. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this so much. Fortunately, we kind of have Red Hood as a backup, but... Oh my god, I got griefed so hard by the freaking Walmart keyboard there. I couldn't swap to what I wanted to swap. Can I even make it? No. I in fact could not make it. Daily 10 pull in Rappy in 10 minutes. Oh yeah, that's true. Do you need a Walmart emote for every time you get bricked because of their mouse and keyboard? My mouse is a Corsair, but it's like an old damaged one. The keyboard that I have currently is the cheapest Walmart keyboard I could find, because I'm not gonna buy a proper keyboard just for when I'm on holidays at my grandparents', right? Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm too cheap for that. But yeah, I sometimes get griefed because, like, these keyboards don't have a lot of things that you know, proper, good mechanical keyboards have. So sometimes my keystrokes don't... Dude, fucking... So sometimes I get grief when I'm trying to swap around. Oh my god, Red Hood! Swap to Red Hood faster, you stupid keyboard! Nope, we're fucking dead. I hate this so much. French and cheap. I mean, yeah, you get the idea, right? I fucking hate this. Sometimes my keystrokes just straight up not register. They just straight up don't register. Which is quite annoying. Also, I just realized, like, Rapid Red Hood might not be the best. She's like a good option because of the lyric. Dude, my Red Hood! Oh, swap the fucking Red Hood. No! Fucking! I couldn't rotate fast enough. You gotta be kidding me. It's Elysian Tower today. Can't wait to bench Guillotine for Rappy, dude. Tell me about it. You and like the French customers, yeah, I mean, I can imagine that, Dylan. I can absolutely imagine that. Oh my god, that's so annoying. That's so bad. Okay. I'm gonna open with Alice this time around, see how that works. Okay, we got these. We gotta get those sea mines as quickly as possible. Come on, come on, come on. Red Hood, stop griefing! Okay. Fucking stop griefing. Stop griefing for a second, you piece of shit. Oh my god. Should be fine though, right? Ooh, I got it. Barely, but I got it. Your thumb hurts now, spam is pain. Dude, like the spamming is pain. Oh, the griefing though was pretty bad there. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? Is this Altizen? Oh no, it's Bowtie. Oh no. Well, no, technically Rappy does deal with Bowtie pretty well. I don't remember if Bowtie is the one that has the AoE though, so I'm gonna go with Crown. I could go Grave, but I can't for the life of me remember if Bowtie has the AoE or if it was... Oh no, it's Sinister that has the AoE, isn't it? Yeah, I could technically go for Grave here. Oh well, it's fine. Let's go again. So the reason I'm opening with Rappy Red Hood is that I had hoped that her AoE would fucking kill me.
Still at work, so yeah.
Oh, great!
I'll try my best
much
to watch,
appreciated.
but can't promise I can
Still at work, don't worry about it, man. Kill this thing off. Thanks a lot for the reset, much appreciated. Oh wait. Oh no, I got grief so hard. Oh no. Come on, come on, come on. No, I got grief so freaking hard. Hold on, I could really go for grave if I wanted to, but thanks a lot for the reset, appreciated. Oh, like, honestly, I appreciate any form of support grindings, don't worry about it. Best of luck at work and, you know, be trying to watch Nikke CCs even in your work hours, yeah. I really do appreciate it, and we all appreciate it. Maybe I should open with Alice, actually. But it's too tempting to not do this, right? Oh shit. Ah, my crown took too much damage there. I'm trying to brute force a little bit too hard though, honestly. I thought everyone is doing it, dude. I do have a feeling that a lot of my viewers do watch me during work hours. I mean, I appreciate my lurkers. Like, I really appreciate my lurkers. Just gonna need
クリアちょっとタイムちょっとクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさいちょっと待っててくださいね
Oh, this is bad.
クラウン王国の光のもとに
No! God fucking damn it! I got careless again there. Yo, Steamy Butt Cheeks, how's it going? Your clicking is insane, so you always drop shots when you try to go too fast. Oh, it's a rhythm, basically. So, the way I explain it all the time is that it's not about going fast. So, if I go super fast, this is what happens, right? I can literally go 13 CPS if I wanted to. It's about holding the click long enough so that the shot gets registered, releasing and immediately going into the next one. So it really is... Like, you're actually not clicking very fast, technically. Yo, Striker, how's it going? Should I try and get dupes for Rappy? Depends if you're a competitive player or if you're a wallpaper collector. This is the way I always say it, is we don't know what future Nikke's may be released. So unless you're like willing to, I should have gone with the Rappy opener actually. Red Hood is almost dead. Gotta be careful with that. Oh wait, they killed my crown again. God damn it. I think your issue is you play equally between PC and mobile, so you're learning the rhythm separately between your thumb and index. Oh yeah, that's fair. That is fair. So for those who don't know the context of that copy pasta that Ragnar just put, a former Nikke content creator said that, word for word, about the stupid quote-unquote fix that they went for. So... Ooh, okay, that's what I need to shield or cover. Yeah, former. That person quit content creation altogether. You think you broke TTS? Yeah. You see your egg boss later? Yeah, have a good one, man. No worries. But, so Striker, the way I always explain these things is, if you're like very competitive player, then yes, you could go for extra dupes because competitive players tend to, you know, wail for dupes. But if you are not a competitive player and you're not like kind of like a whale that collects wallpapers, it's better to save your resources because you never know what is going to come in the future. Especially if you're not a competitive player, right? Like that's the key defining thing for extra things. So I went for extra dupes because I know I will eventually swipe for extra pulls for future Nikke, so I will not be out of it. And I'm like decently competitive. I'm not like top-end, like super top-end competitive, but I am competitive enough that it is relevant to me, right? So my best solo raid has been rank 47 in solo raid for global, and I mean like a pretty good union and everything. So in my case, and in the case of like quite a few streamers that you might see. That is quite the opener, isn't it? But for a lot of players... Oh my god, he really opened with both the laser beams and the freaking thing. Gold... Oh, congrats on that. Clear issues with Mila. You have almost every character. How do you make a train team? Are you talking about Altizen EX? I could give you like some ideas. Oh, the fucking damage is Oh my God, okay, I need to really play this better though. MLB, here I come. Oh, 3-minute ad break. Oh, I'll take a 3-minute like chit-chatting break during the ad break so you guys don't miss anything. Let me just step out of bow tie, and I might as well just prepare for the Altizen explanation because I can do that really quickly. Alright, because I know that there is a lot of people that still struggle with Altizen to this day. So let me just get that. Also, daily reset happened, huh? Thank you, Saribot. Yeah, exactly. It's good to know when the ads happen, because I lose track of time, and in my case, it's 3 minutes per hour, right? Roughly, which is the absolute minimum that Twitch allows me to do. To have like as an uninterrupted stream as possible. Like it's the best combination possible at the moment. Yoink. Let's just do this. But yeah, so I know that there is also a wave of new players with all the new stuff as well. So I'm gonna be able to explain. Yeah, today was not very lucky, was it? for the gachapon. 850 gems. Wait, did you get 850? That's really good. Altizen, you're on tower 590, and it's reminding you that deficit train is still pain. Oh yeah, absolutely. Altizen does way too much damage for the simple mechanics that it does. Like Altizen is honestly, I do feel Altizen to some extent is poorly tuned. I can deal with it, but I still think it's poorly tuned. Especially when it comes to the vast majority of players. Like Mother Whale is not. Ironically, Mother Whale is not poorly tuned. That's the biggest irony of the hot take that I'm gonna say. It might sound like a massive hot take, but I don't think Mother Whale is poorly tuned. However, I do think Altizen is very poorly tuned. And very fucking stupid. Primus based tier list if you believe that you're a filthy Nikke GG cultist fucking Ragnar, man. I missed one of your older messages. Wait, what?
I'm sure this stuff would work if you're at power level, but if you're not, forget it. You can't do enough damage to T-Chorus, and if those first wave of raptures hit V-ground, you might as well restart because you're dead.
850
Impossible
gems
if you're under-leveled.
You
have ulti metal units, but I'm not. I will, so I'm stuck here.
You beat all defense stages in 32 hard mode with 41.5% deficit. Grats on that, Yellens. Jesus, that's really impressive. I'm sorry, I sometimes miss messages. So if you guys see me miss messages, absolutely do tell me. Let's see. Is the ad break over or not? It's not over yet. Okay. Well, I guess we just. Oh wait, the ad break is finishing now. That's perfect. Okay, so now that the ad break is over, so for the question regarding Altizen, so you say you have all of the Nikkes, right? Just making sure. You say you have absolutely all of the Nikkes. Because then some of the simplest Altizen teams that you can make is ones that just break things very quickly. I love that stupid redeem, man. So I'm assuming you're talking about Altizen on EX, right? Like this one. Good old train. So gotta remember, one, his weak point is fire, so you could make like fire-oriented stuff and use like, for example, Rappy. But quick burst damage is one of the best things you can do on Altizen. So I don't know if you're still here, Striker. Let me just see if I missed any messages. Because otherwise
Actually,
I'll just do
EF
my...
no core broke, can use small white, here my team build for new player, Dorothy, Markiana, small white, road, Privati.
The copy pastas, man. I get some really bad comments sometimes, I swear to God. But yeah, depending on how comfortable you are for manual and everything, you're also interested in train teams? Okay. Like some of the train teams that you could make is just stuff that will break very quickly. So you could go like this, right? And then add like a Modernia. You could add a Privity for infinite ammo if your Alice is not built. Like if you have like the meta Nikkes, you can absolutely annihilate train very quickly. So hold on. Okay, so just bear with me for a second, chat. I'm gonna do my anomaly interception really quickly because I don't want to accidentally grief myself by doing a real run on Altizen by accident. So just bear with me a couple of minutes, and I will show you guys like all of the combinations and all of the teams and everything for Altizen. Oh, I forgot to put the Rocket Gamba. Ragnar, could you put a Rocket Gamba real quick on a 3-minute, please? Or 2-minute? Really, really fast, please. If you don't mind. Oh, I could have gone with Rappy actually, now that I think about it. Although my Rappy doesn't have skill 1 level. My Rappy does not have skill 1 level 7. Oh, I hate that my mouse does that so much. Thanks a lot, Ragnar, I appreciate it. I completely forgot the Rocket Gamba. Dude, my fucking mouse, I swear to God. What is happening with this thing? I think Naga has a shield. Not ideal, but it's fine. Okay, so there we go. And now we just kill this tentacle, kill this. We might wait a couple of Alice shots. Oh wait, we didn't miss it. Masterclass there. Oh, my Naga died there. That was a masterclass of timelining. Too bad the laser RNG just nuked my So I might have to slow down really hard on this. Ooh, I messed that up. I messed up the timing a little bit there. Oh, it's fine. And my mouse bugged out anyways. So, let's just check. Yo, how's it going? With Rapid Red Hood and MLB. So MLB means getting 3 limit breaks on a limit break 0 Nikke. So that's just 3 stars or getting a wallpaper essentially. Imagine using litter when you could use a Rapid Red Hood. Yeah, I know. So let's see. Is the Gamba closed? I'll give you guys a couple of. I'll let the Gamba run its course so that you guys can gamble as much as possible, and then I'll give you guys like a full rundown on train ride. Also, let's just delay ads. How's it going, Aya? Oh, Ragnar, could you do me a favor and shout out Aya, please? There we go. Now the ads are super snooze. So yeah, this way you guys can gamba how many rucks I'll get. Nice strat, noise. Oh, dude, the noise strat, that takes me back. You dead? What happened, Aya? Was all over Amsterdam today? Oh, nice. Yo, Amsterdam is fun though, but it's a lot of walking, and if you're from the US and you're not used to walking a lot, it definitely will be tiring. That I can relate to. That I can absolutely relate to. So let's just see. Okay, so most of the gamba is there. Then you have a very first beer. Wait, your very first beer? You've never drank beer before, are you? I mean, Dutch beer is not the best of beers. They're, after all, the ones who created Heineken. But, you know, if you got like a Belgian beer is nice. Thank God in EU and not NA. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. Let's see. Okay, so I guess... Ooh, wow, that is a 20k prediction on 3 to 6. All in or you ain't betting? Exactly. Like, come on. Like, what is those small gambas on 0 to 3 and 6 to 9? I want to see some real betting here. Like, we are degenerate gacha players. Like, what is that little betting? That is some small dick. Almost all the beer here we have is from Belgium or Germany. Yeah, basically. Like, Sir knows what it's all about. You're poor. Still a baby when it comes to drinking. Oh, then you ought to be careful, because I know a lot of Americans that that get caught off guard by the alcohol content in European beers compared to the average like American lager. Ooh, that's a bad start. Ooh, that is a bad start. I'm poor, you ate my points. Not my fault if you have a skill issue in gambling. Okay, so we have 2 rocks. Okay. And 4 rocks total. 4 rocks total. There we go. Okay, so all Stein teams for those who are interested in that. Let me just hand in the rewards, and so we got 4 rockas. People confused. Something went wrong. Oh, Ragnar, did you hand them out? Oh, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, homie. So we don't count the boxes. We only count what we get from interception itself. Easy 18k payout. Sheesh. Okay, so for train, let me explain a few concepts, right? So if you have meta Nikkes, you don't have to worry about anything. You could go leader, you could go D-Killer Wife, you could even go Dorothy, by the way. Or whatever cooldown reduction you have. Rouge is not ideal, but, you know, cooldown reduction is cooldown reduction. We don't spit on that. Now, let's imagine, I don't know, you go for leader. Okay, so B2-wise, you want to go with the highest damages that you can. So ideally, you want Crown or you want Grave. But if you don't have that, you could always go Maddie, you could always go Blanc, with, for example, if you can go like Blanc Rouge, for example. But let's say you go Grave, for example, is also a good pick. Or you or Crown. Like, the best pick is probably Crown regardless, but Grave is also an incredibly good pick. So let's imagine you go with that. Now for B3, what you want is something that will destroy the parts very quickly, because those are incredibly deadly. So Red Hood is a good pick here. Alice, if you know how to manual her, is a very good pick here. And after that, it's like, you know, like you could go Rapier Red Hood, you could go Modernia. You could go Scarlet Black Shadow. Scarlet Black Shadow is amazing. She does insane damage even on neutral. And depending on how built, you can go like Maxwell and some other stuff. For this example, I'm just going to use these 2. Now, let's imagine you have a low ammo Alice. If you have a low ammo Alice and you have Crown, you could go Privity. And this will allow you to do infinite ammo Alice and just absolutely nuke the thing, right? So the thing to keep in mind is that the first couple of, like, the first half of train is like the hardest portion of train. So the thing to keep in mind, like, I'll show you guys like train a little bit real quick. So those missiles, for example, that are shots, you can iframe them. Right, so all of these are going towards, I think, Privity. See? No damage. Just iframe. Now, this flare box and these things do a lot of damage, so you really want to like destroy them as quickly as possible, because they will annihilate you. Same here, you want to destroy the turrets first and then go for it. Whoops. Yeah, I'm a little bit too strong for this. Let's just restart this. So, the idea is that on the first part, you want to break that box that tosses the missiles as quickly as possible. And also, so the turrets... let me... So where are the missiles going to? Oh, they're going to Privity again. Okay, so you gotta keep in mind, this will fire first. You want to break this one as quickly as possible. If you can't destroy it in time, you can iframe the flares by using different tactics. Once you break this, you gotta remember that these turrets enrage when you break only one of them. So right now, this turret is gonna do double damage, and she's gonna annihilate something, right? So when you break the turrets, you gotta be very careful, because you cannot break a single one. You have to break two. Free train. Yeah, it's free. It's free train time. So let me show again. So you're gonna want to break this. So one thing you can do, by the way, for settings, if you wanna like help yourself, before entering the battle, you can change the ratio of the screen to make it wider, and that will help you be able to. That will help you be able to see a little bit better train. Now, let's imagine you break the box really quickly. Now you have the turrets, right? Now these turrets, you want to break them simultaneously, because if you break only one, the other one will do double damage, as I said. Once you enter this part after breaking those, you don't want to break the box first. You want to break the turrets first, because they're the ones that are going to be firing. So again, we're going to break like the turrets first. Afterwards, you will break the box, and you will be out of the hardest portion of train by far. Here, you'll just want to break the circle. If you struggle, you want to have like full burst for that. And then it will kind of like not exactly repeat, it will like stop somewhere around here, and it will toss some flares. So what you can do is weaken these a little bit while you deal with while you try to deal some damage to train. Once you enter the final phase, this is just a damage race. Right. The idea is that you deal with these, destroy the circle, and then destroy again. If you have meta Nikkas like Red Hood and whatnot, you can get past the most dangerous phase very easily. Now, if you don't have the damage because you're kind of like a newer player or whatever, fear not, there are ways to deal with it, right? So the most OG method, the absolutely most OG method, this is what we used to do back when the texts were being written, right? This is when the texts were being written levels of old, is what we call the noise iframe strat. So I'll showcase you guys the noise iframe strategy. It works with some other Nikkes, but it's like more, it's quote unquote easier to do consistently with noise. So every time noise full charge attacks, you have to manual noise for this. She will taunt train. So what you can do is you can manipulate noise's position to iframe the damage like this, right? And then when the flares come in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the turrets need to be broken, of course. So you have to weave like that, break the box, and then break the turrets so that noise survives. This is like the super OG method. This is what we used before all of the stupid bullshit like Red Hood, Rappy Red Hood, like frickin', you know, having a bunch of rocks on Alice, you know, having like a lot of those really powerful Nikkes that would annihilate train before it became too relevant. This is the super OG strategy. Now, another strategy that was also used is combining Biscuit with a taunter. With a defender taunter. So one of the OG ones was Biscuit Makima, but this is not too relevant for a lot of you guys because most of you didn't get the Chainsaw Man collab, right? So I'll just skip that one and I'll go straight into the Ludmilla Sakura strategy. So Ludmilla Sakura is a very low investment and solid strategy for dealing with train. Let me just figure out where the fuck I put my... Oh, there we go. So Ludmilla and Sakura, right? Like this is one of the OG strategies as well. I'll just showcase it with some random Nikkes because we don't care about living or dying, so I'll just freaking... Let's just put something that won't do damage, right? Okay, there we go. My objective is to showcase the... Oh, fuck's sake. There we go. My objective is to showcase to you guys what this is. So, OG Ludmilla Sakura strategy. OG Ludmilla Sakura strategy relies on having the S2 of Ludmilla at level 4 because her damage taken gets reduced by 43%. This is important. Because if you have Sakura with her burst at like, I think it was like level, with her, I think it was burst level 4 or something, or like level 2 or whatever. So the idea is that she will reduce the damage from win code enemies by quite a bit. So if you increase the level by like 1 or like by 1, so level 2 is enough. The combination between the damage reduction of Ludmilla and the damage down from Sakura towards win code enemies will essentially negate all of the damage. Now, my Ludmilla is going to take a little bit of damage because I'm not going to invest 1 point on Sakura. I already reset her. But I'm going to showcase kind of the idea. So, what you want to do with this comp, right? You just use Noah and Biscuit. That also works as well, Jail. That actually does work as well. The Noah Biscuit comp. So, what ends up happening, right? Let me... Oh, I cannot break this, can I? Okay. So what happens is that because when you burst with Sakura, and then when you enter full burst, Ludmilla is gonna taunt. Right? And what ends up happening is that the damage reduction is so high between the combination of both that you have a lot of time to just kill things while Ludmilla tanks everything. Because Sakura's debuff lasts a fuck ton of time. And Ludmilla's taunt plus damage reduction is a off burst. So every time you burst, you would get that... See how my Ludmilla almost died there, but if I go like this, she barely takes any damage. So you get the idea. That is the Sakura Ludmilla composition for Train. It's an old but true method that got us very consistent clears back in the day. Now, once you're past, you know, the Stone Age and you start having proper Nikkes, you can start doing things like, you know, Crown or even Grave as well works quite well. D-Killer Wife or Leader or even Dorothy, for example. Dorothy damage to parts is really good there. Let's go D-Killer Wife. And then after that, you can put things like either... like, these are like substitutable, right? Crown is probably still the best, but you can put like Grave if you have Grave and you don't have Crown. For B1, you could put Leader, you could put D-Killer Wife, you could put like Dorothy for cooldown reduction. You really want that cooldown reduction. And after that, for B3, you could put like Scarlet Black Shadow Alice. You could put Red Hood Alice. You really want that damage to thing. But you could also put things like Rappy Red Hood and say Red Hood and then put Modernia off burst. Or you could put like Ludmilla off burst, etc. The idea, the core ideas are the concepts that I explained is if you can break the box and the turrets before they annihilate you, which is why you kind of want to save that burst initially if you can't afford to do it within a portion of a full burst, right? So for Train. So if I was a weaker player, but I knew how to, what's it called, but I knew that my damage with this comp was enough to break the boxes, what I would do is I would wait until here, and then I would have Red Hood break this, right? Like this. And then you can just break this. That's how I would do it if I was like a weaker player, and that's how I used to do it way back. So you would save that full burst to have it in full for when you arrive. You're basically already destroying the box and the what's it called, and the turrets. That's really what you wanna be really careful for, and that is the hardest part of Train. It's not a joke. It's the hardest part of Train is getting past this part and this part because it's the most lethal. Again, like for example, if you wanna take the example with like Red Rappy or something. Like we're arriving here. Okay, I'm gonna burst with Red Rappy. And you want to break these two simultaneously, right? And then you can aim here roughly at the center to cleave all three. Now, once you get to a certain level of strength, you can speedrun train using different tactics. So the one that I showed is an example. My favorite to speedrun train, though, is the timeless full burst team here, which is to kill train within a fraction of a second, right? About to grab her SSR ticket. I'm good for a Cinderella team. Yes, sir. So Ein is good for Mirror Container. Ein is good for Electro Weak Solo Raid. Ein is very good for Missileless Tower, and overall you can also slot her into a Cinderella team, although commonly it's not. Although it's not common. There we go. So for those who are like a little bit of my longer term viewers, they probably remember me doing this pretty often after a while, right? Which is the Snow White one-tap comp. Prepping to demolish Ultra with Rappy on the Elysian Tower, nice. Good old times, yeah, exactly. But those are like the ideas that you have for train specifically. Do you guys have any questions, by the way, for those who actually need this this explanation when it comes to dealing with train? Because I just want to make sure that I'm not so like Steamy Butt Chicks and Striker, if you guys are still here. If you guys have like any doubts, any questions or anything, absolutely feel free to ask so that I can, you know, help you guys as much as possible. Make sense to you? Think it will help a lot? Yeah. You think you got all, you know? Okay. I don't know if Striker is still here, but yeah. Never realize the turrets and erase if you kill one. Oh yeah, absolutely. So let me just showcase this to you guys once again. Also, the turrets cannot be iframed. So the only things you can iframe are the missiles and the flares. The turrets have a 20-30% chance to miss. So the turrets have like this really funny mechanic that makes it so you cannot dodge them. Like you cannot do iframing like I did with the missiles or the flares. But they have this really, really funny mechanic. So let me just deal with that. Okay, so let me show you guys the damage. So you see the damage there. They almost one-shotted my Ludmilla, but it wasn't enough, right? So now I'm gonna break a single turret and I'm gonna cover. This was a little bit late, so we're just gonna have to bet on this thing hitting something else. And you'll see that the turret will just do fuck. Oh, that's the. Oh wait, that you guys just saw that. That's the 30% chance of missing, by the way. So the turret just missed my thingy. See how Grave got almost one-shotted there, even though she's more tanky than fucking Ludmilla. So the turret's basically enraged when you leave one alive. That's why you really want to be careful with that. And you guys just saw the 30% chance to miss, by the way. There goes my D-Killer wife. And we might see again the turret miss on one of my Nikkes, maybe. See? My turret missed on Rappy there. Oh, the turret missed on Rappy there. But that's kind of the idea. They do... It's very noticeable when you're a little bit of a weaker player. But they absolutely enrage. They gave a headgear from the hard version of Interception. What's the best way to deal with them? For Anomaly Interception, let me check. So I don't remember the names of like which piece of gear each boss does off the top of my head. Because honestly, who does? But I can have like a quick look. So headpiece, right? Headpiece is this one. Oh, Ultra. Okay, so you have multiple ways to deal with this. So you could go with this comp, which is with Rappy, Red Hood. Summer Helm off burst is actually really powerful. Unless you really, really don't have her invested or you just straight up don't have her, then you put Maxwell, right? But the reason why Summer Helm is so good on off burst is because her S2 puts damage taken debuff that stacks up to 5 times. So this is a 20 point something at level 5. At level 10, it's even bigger. And she grants cooldown reduction off burst. So it's really amazing to have those really fast rotations. Now, what you can do is, of course, like this team, but you can also do something like, for example, like this. Or like this, for example. Like this is one team idea. If your Rappy has her S1 leveled up properly, you can actually rotate very quickly with this. Now, this is one of the comms that you could go for, but if you don't have like a Snow White build or whatever, you can absolutely swap around. You could even put D Killer Wife, technically, but you could also put Leader. This is one of the more common things that you might see. If you don't have Rappy Red Hood, of course, you can put like a Maxwell. The idea is really to handle that Iron weak part of things. Yo, Jessman, thanks a lot for the resub, much appreciated. Your options are Signal, Maid, Privity, Phantom, Admi, Ein, Flora, and Bunny Soda. Wait, what the fuck are those options? What? If you don't have Rappy Red Hood, pull her, absolutely. Now, what you need at a minimum, so let me just showcase this to you guys, right? Let me just showcase this to you guys by... Okay, we're gonna play it like this, and we're gonna play it with Rappy Red Hood. So I'm just gonna showcase a little bit the boss to you guys so that you understand how the boss works. And why it's mandatory to have at least one Iron Nikke that can deal with the circles. Right, so that is absolutely mandatory. So, Ultra, you can actually generate burst very freaking quickly. You really want to break those parts and kind of break that first core really quickly. Because then it will regenerate its core later down the line. Okay, so this are the circles. So. Oh, okay, so she actually does... Wait, so she can actually pierce elemental shields, huh? I thought I could showcase the elemental shield here, but I guess shift up on their toes. Now, the stomp, you can actually block it with crown shield. So see, I'm not covering, but the stomp got blocked by the shield. Technically, you can do the same as well with the spit, by the way. Shinono says Snow White is still better. Yeah, I agree with him. So, I'm just giving options, right? And the options, if you don't know how to manual Snow White well, etc., going with Rappy Red Hood is a good alternative. So you're gonna rotate here, you're gonna have this, be careful with that. I'm gonna rotate here. So the stomp is gonna get blocked by the crown shield. You can do this with TS shield as well, by the way. And you can block as well the spit if you refresh the shield before also be careful with the Gatling guns. They always go towards the highest attack Nikke. So in this case my highest attack Nikke is Red Hood, so they almost always go towards my Red Hood. So unless you know it's taunted, right? Crown there taunted. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Let's just try to get to phase 2. There we go. Try to get to phase 2. But that's kind of the idea for... just transition already. Just transition already. Oh, I should have probably just done the damage. So we're gonna have again the stomp, and if we rotate properly, the stomp will actually get blocked by the shield. And we're gonna just be able to rotate here with... See? And we block the spit because we rotate quickly enough, right? If you don't rotate quickly enough, which is what will happen in phase 2 to me in this case, you will want to cover the spit, basically. So here in phase 2, one very important thing to keep in mind is the side ports that this thing has, you really want to break them quickly. You really want to break these poison chambers, because if you don't break them, let me just showcase this by first blocking the stomp and covering the spit, right? So now he's gonna do his spit, you can cover it if you can't rotate quickly enough. Now, if you don't break the poison sacks that are on the side, he will start tossing these this poison barrage. And it's quite deadly, so you really don't want to have this thing doing the poison barrage. So the idea is you really want to break them. He's gonna do again his thing. Don't break the white circles by accident. If you do, it's gonna wipe you. So let me show you. If you break the white circle, you die instantly. If you fail the quick time event as well, you will die. Do we throw out DKY for rep? Yeah, that's a stupid question. No, you don't. That is actually a stupid question. But yeah. No, you don't. If anything, for solo raid, if you're looking for a replacement for B1 cooldown reduction, it will be on the volume teams. So what we will probably see is Rouge with Cinderella, because Cinderella still does quite a bit of damage even on neutral. We will see D-Killer Wife with either Alice or some other team. And then we will see if we have Rapid Burst 1, we might see it with Alice or some other team instead of volume. Then you will have the shotgun team that does not require cooldown reduction, and then you will have like a leader team or something. Dora is not exactly dead, but she will see more niche play in certain specific situations. A good example of where I used personally Dorothy in solo raid was to overkill parts with using Snow White. I think I used Dorothy on the dragon, I believe. So don't toss out Dorothy completely out yet. Let me just open Enic to just double check to be sure. But I am pretty sure that I used Dorothy Snow White for the dragon for my final team. There we go. Okay, so there. Hold on. Just chatting React. There we go. It should swap screens. Okay, there we go. So this is Enig. This is like what I did in solo raid, last solo raid. So yeah, I used Dorothy in combination with Snow White on that solo raid to basically overkill the parts that were on the shoulders of the boss. There was actually a Snow White angle that allowed you to hit the head and the shoulder part at the same time. So don't discount Dorothy just yet. Her damage to parts buff is quite relevant. She does still provide cooldown reduction, and her personal damage is actually still pretty solid. So don't discount her, but for most solo raids, you might not see her as much as we used to. What will probably happen is that you will see the Cinderella with Rouge. You will probably see like Alice, Scarlet Black Shadow, and if you use B1 Rappy Red Hood, then she might be here. And then you will see probably like D-Killer Wife with some other team. Depending on the solo raid, like things can change a lot. It's really solo raid specific. But the 1-to-1 kind of like replacement that you would see with Rappy Red Hood will most likely be the teams where you would usually slot volume. That's like the place where you will see most of the replacements. Also, why is my music paused? Hello? There we go. But yeah, that's the idea. Rappy's personal damage beats every other B1's damage according to Sky's testing. Yeah, no, that's we already saw that coming before she even before the testing was even happening. Her personal damage as a B3 is also quite high, by the way. Her personal damage as a fire B3 and as Iron Killer B3 is also very, very high. It's like around Scarlet Black Shadow level or so. Is Mod dead now? No, she's not. You might see Mod pop here and there. The thing is, okay, so let me just put you an example, right? So let's say I want to go for Indivilia, right? The team that I would most likely go for is this team because my Rappy will do more damage than my Asuka. Asuka is kind of worthless on off burst for the most part, so I end up going for Modernia personally. Like, there are a lot of scenarios where you might want to just put the Modernia off burst because she does a fuck ton of damage without ever having to burst. It's kind of similar-ish situation to Ludmilla, where we use her to both debuff and also personal damage that doesn't require bursting. So I wouldn't say Modernia is like dead, but her niche is becoming more narrow, essentially. Yeah, you can. My Graves' personal damage is pretty high, though. My Graves' personal damage is like almost Modernia levels, so as long as I'm careful, I can like do things like this. You can go crown for this as well. As long as like you're careful of the damage, like for example my Modernia almost dying here. The problem is that my keyboard, you saw how delayed that was? I actually pressed Modernia, but my Walmart keyboard just did Walmart keyboard things. But you can put like Modernia on off burst and whatnot. Holy fuck, my keyboard was... Hold on. Why is this happening though? Walmart keyboards will do Walmart keyboard things. I'm not on my usual setup. That's why my voice is, microphone headset quality. And that's why I'm not streaming at 1080p. And that's why you will see some random scuff here. So I really apologize for that in advance. But yeah, that's kind of the other. Let's see if there's any other questions. Gonna go back to read GFL1 lore. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks a lot for dropping by, Dylan. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I was still explaining Ultra. So Ultra, you really want to have at least one Iron Nikke. Now, okay, so we just confirmed that Rappy actually does pierce elemental shields for some reason, even though she shouldn't. Let me just showcase this to you guys with, say, Alice, right? For those who don't know how elemental shields work, just in case. Bombshell in event story, you really need to see it. Oh, I kind of want to watch the whole thing in one go on stream. So I might just watch it in one go on Saturday or something. So let me just showcase this really quickly. Okay, see? Immune, 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 immune. So you want to have at least one Iron Nikke. Fucking Walmart mouth. Fucking... Oh my god, the freaking mouse. Immune... Basically, you want to have at least one Iron Nikke. Now, you want to have the top Iron damage dealing Nikkes if you want to maximize the damage and everything. But at a bare minimum, you want one Iron Nikke or Rappy Red Hood. I hate this mouse so much. This is my old broken mouse, and I'm on a Walmart keyboard for reference. So see, immune, 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 immune. But if I go with the Iron Nikke, like for example, even leader is good enough, by the way, to break the circles. Let's just push it into the next circle thing. She basically counts as an Iron and Fire Nikke. Technically, she shouldn't, if we are to believe what they wrote, but for some reason she does, which is really dumb. Okay, so now I'm just gonna show it again. So here my Alice is the highest attack. Immune, immune, but even just the leader is enough to break these, right? Well, during... Now, if you don't break the circle, the boss will do an attack that technically is not the end of the world, but can be quite annoying. So, see that thing? When it hits, it does a lot of damage. So you can actually get killed randomly by it. Not down bad for individual, you just know chair on the floor. But yeah, it's kind of weird that Rappy Red Hood actually works, because if you read her kit description, it says that it does not add a code, unless I misread it. That is the end of the world, but you guys saw how the first one didn't. There are ways to dodge it, I just fucked that up. It's the same as, for example, if you're fighting Wind Weak Material H. You can fuck up the QTE and kind of save it, but it can be very tough. Now, what really surprised me is that Rappy is Fire Code. And from what I remember, if a Fire Code Nikke gains the effect to deal damage as strong element to Electric Code, that Nikke will be able to deal damage as strong element to both Electric and Wind Code. The effect does not add an additional weakness, as it does not generate two codes. So it does not generate two codes, so it might be the way the Elemental Shield is written. Let me just double check. Because I knew I didn't misread that part. So it might be because I misread the Elemental Shield. Let's see, so... let's see, where is it? Where is it? Maybe I should look at Mirror Container, because Mirror Container is guaranteed amongst the mechanics. So let's see. Generates a code barrier using replica glasses. While the barrier is up, only electric code Nikkes. So did Shift Up fuck up the way they coded this? Wait a second. Did Shift Up fuck this up? Because while the barrier is up, only electric code Nikkes, so it should be the same for all elemental shields, right? So let's see if I can find the spews toxic shells. While the barrier is up, only iron code Nikkes can deal damage. So it's written here as well. Only iron code Nikkes. But if you read Rappy's skill 2 description, either it's mistranslated or they actually fucked up the coding. Because if a fire Nikke gains the effect to deal damage as strong element to electric code, the Nikke will be able to deal damage as strong element to both electric code and wind code. We already know what that means. It means you get elemental advantage. But if you read the third one, the effect will not add an additional weakness as it does not generate 2 codes. It does not generate 2 codes, so she stays fire code forever. That's what that means. Unless it's mistranslated, or am I just misreading this? The shield must be broken by strong element. That's not how the shield is written, though. That's the funny part. But I guess that's how it functions. So functionally, you can pierce it because you have strong element, even though you don't have the code, even though it's written that you need the code to pierce it. Just shift up things, I guess. This is just shift up things, I guess. So she does not gain iron code. That's the thing. Like, it's literally written here, because the reason she doesn't get that additional weakness is because it does not generate 2 codes. But I guess it's just shift up things. The description was written by a game dev, not a lawyer. A pretty bad game dev at that, probably. Okay, maybe this is just my Magic the Gathering brain talking, but if you say it does not generate 2 codes, it means that you do not gain the iron code. That's what that means. If you say you need iron code to pierce the shield, it means you need iron code to pierce the fucking shield, right? So if you have a Nikke, even though she has elemental advantage, but she does not become iron code as well, she should not be able to pierce the shield. That's the basic one-to-one logic of what the description says to what should happen. But what ends up happening, actually, is that because she has elemental advantage, she actually pierces the shield. Not because of code, but because of elemental advantage. And that's a mistake on the tooltip. That's actually a mistake on the tooltip. Straight up. Like, the issue is not that she attacks as if she were another element. It's the tooltip of the elemental shields themselves as well. That says that can only be broken by iron code Nikkes. We know that Rapid doesn't turn into iron code, and we know that it's likely not a bug. So it's just a mistake on ShiftUp's description. Especially because these elemental shields were written before Rappy was added into the game, right? Like before she was maybe even a concept. So I wouldn't, like, I don't fault them completely, but it's definitely not a good tooltip there. Might sound a little bit nitpicky, but it really is a mistake there, at least in my opinion. I don't know if it even makes sense what I'm saying though, but what probably happened is that they wrote those tooltips and then further down the production line they decided to create Rappy, which deals elemental damage, and the way it was coded originally was just, based on elemental damage, and they wrote the tooltip because they didn't imagine they were going to make Rappy Red Hood later down the road. Hence this discrepancy in the tooltip. That's my personal theory about it, if that makes sense. I might be like too nitpicky because of so many years of playing Magic the Gathering, but but if it says something, it should do something. Overclocking has you scared. You went too high in the difficulty. Wait, really? So the maximum rewards on overclock are at ratio 25. If you see people like me doing, ratio 50, that's just kind of for the title type of thing, right? I think I fucked that up. Yeah, that's 1 second. So you're at 30 and you have it at 40. Okay. I mean, yeah, it does add... Oh, so there are some overclock settings that make it easier to some extent if you have the team comps, and there are some that make it harder. And most of them make it harder. So my personal record is ratio 50. I did that a while ago. I already have the season ratio 50 for the season, so I'm not bothering anymore. But some of these that will increase the ratio, even though they technically make it easier as long as you have the team comps for it, are things like this. All Raptors will remain water-coded. What this means is that you can make a mono-electric team and get elemental advantage on everything you're fighting. So this is one that you gotta consider if you're trying to get easy ratios for ratio 25. Because if you have an electric team, like let's say you have Cinderella, let's say you have Scarlet, OG Scarlet, you have Ayn, you have Christmas Maiden, all of that shit. Well, if you can make a good mono-electric team, this is actually a bonus for you, not a detriment. Straight up. Like it's not even a detriment anymore at that point. Now, the only reason why people go for higher than 25 is one, because of the challenge. It's always fun to challenge yourself. And two, for those who don't know, at the bottom here you have simulation room overclock for the season. And each season, the maximum ratio you reach for each season will be tracked here. So you can see here that I had ratio 50 on season 1, and I had ratio 50 on season 2. And it's just like a little vanity thing, to be honest. It's not useful like pushing campaign to hard 34 or whatever, because that gives you resources. It's more of a vanity thing, right? I should push my tower later, though. I should like keep pushing my tower. Let's see. What am I forgetting for the dailies? I completely did them in incorrect order, didn't I? Upgrade a Nikke 1 time, enhance equipment, claim outpost defense. Wait, I haven't advised my Nikkes, and I haven't done Rookie Arena, huh? Okay. Oh, and I haven't done, like, the daily tower. I could take rank 2, but it's kind of a bother, so I'm just gonna stick to rank 4. It's really annoying to deal with some stuff. Let's just kill this. This way you can get lots of skill modules. Maybe you should take it easy. Oh, so like I said, the maximum rewards for overclock is ratio 25. You don't need to go beyond ratio 25 for maximum skill books. Anything beyond ratio 25 is just for if you like the challenge, basically. I don't know if that makes sense. Also, I'm gonna need a new headset soon. Holy shit. This one is falling to pieces. So if you just want to get maximum rewards on overclock and dip, you go ratio 25, you do it, and you're done. If you want to go for challenge, for fun, or for the season little icon that says that you did a very high ratio, you can go for higher. But it will not give you more skill books. Fucking Caesar. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's the opposite of what I'm saying, you dipshit. Is this still Moe's shop, I think? It is, right? Oh no, it's Aced. No, that's another pretty good one, though. Yeah, you have everything from the top to Water Rapture you just showed me, but you have another one active. For ratio 25... So, for ratio 25, depending on how strong you are, certain things are kind of free and others might not be as free. So let's imagine for ratio overclock, you only want ratio 25, right? So we're going to remove all of the things, and we're just going to take it from the top, right? So the best you can do for a easy overclock is defense, unless you are like really weak, at which point, like, may God save you. This is not a problem. Unless you're like super low synchro, defense shouldn't be an issue. It's one of those that we call kind of free, because defense is kind of a copium stat in Nikke in general. Enemy weapon up doesn't really matter, because the Raptors will do a lot of damage regardless, especially if you're a weaker player. So them doing more damage will not make a difference if you're at a point where they can one-shot you. HP up, it's kind of whatever. Now, you could go stat bonuses obtained through a recycling room, because a lot of like weaker players don't have a strong recycling room anyways. So this is kind of like almost a free one. Now, if you have a strong electric team that you can build, you can grab Code Fix, and that will give you a free +4 on your ratio. After that, it's just a matter of, do you want to put, like, for example, destroy time reduced by 30%? That's not that difficult. And normal difficulty disappears. That's kind of like whatever, because if you're weaker, you cannot skip anyways. If you can skip, you can just kind of not put this and put something else. So you could put something like this. All Raptors gain immunity to taunt, which is kind of whatever. Like, who gives a shit that they don't get taunted? And there you go. Easy ratio 26. Right? Now, if you don't want to deal with, like, higher defense because you're struggling to kill them, you can just lower it, right? And then you're still good to go. You're ratio 25 here. And this is a pretty simple ratio 25. Wait, did I? Oh, wait, I left this open, didn't I? High difficulty battle. Whoops, hold on. Let me just fix that. The high difficulty battle, I personally don't care about it, but for some people it might be an issue. Now, what you could do is put 5 bullwhips and just put no taunting, no shield. And then you can lower like this, right? And then that's easy ratio 25 again, right? Or you could put the destruction stage if you're struggling with the timer. Or the bullwhip, you can go 5 bullwhips appear in the first 15 seconds, right? Like, these are some very easy things that you could go for a ratio 25. What do you think of the lowest possible sync to clear ratio 50? Probably. So. Oh, thanks a lot for the follow. Much appreciated, Shulkings. Well, as long as you approximate the synchro that your sync capped to. So anywhere between 380 to 400 is reasonable to actually do it. You could probably go lower if you're like a super hardcore Mulder, but I would say 381 to 400 sync is more than enough. Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, nice to meet you too. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Bullwhips. Oh, okay. So bullwhips are bullwhips. I'll show you what they are, real quick. You're 351. Yeah, that's gonna be really rough, actually. 351 is gonna be really rough. Now, I did make a video when I complained about overclock. So bullwhips, I'm just gonna show you really quickly. They will appear soon-ish. Okay, they should have. Did I forget to put the bullwhip thing? Oh no, there they are. These are the bullwhips. The things that we call the seahorse raptors are the bullwhips. These are very dangerous. They do a lot of damage because they have very high attack. Those are the bullwhips. You've been getting back into Nikke, so you wanted to watch a content creator. So you're 0 to hero video and like the content. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So the reason why I haven't posted videos recently is because I'm on holidays at my grandparents' place, so I cannot edit on this old setup. But I really appreciate the support. So to answer Urahara's question, I had a video where I had a...
I need to remind you to hydrate.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Yellens. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, I have a YouTube channel. So there it is. So I have a YouTube channel. I haven't been able to post recently beyond like clearing chapter 33 crystal armor because it was just a one it was just recording. It wasn't edited. And you can tell it's not edited because I forgot to, what's it called? Shut up. I forgot to unmute. So I could have like overlaid a voiceover to explain what I'm doing, but I realized too late that I forgot to unmute, and thus my clear doesn't have any voice commentary, which is kind of unlucky. My mirror container anomaly full clear though, it was kind of intentional. I wanted to have like that music specifically, so that's why I didn't have any commentary. But I did a rant a while ago about overclock, this one. And on this one, for the sole purpose of demonstrating that I kind of knew what I was talking about, I did ratio 48 at 364. If I had molded a little bit harder, and especially with some of the new Nikkes, you could probably get ratio 50 at 361, depending on the Nikkes, depending on the restrictions, etc. So at the time at 364, I got ratio 48, right? So I was 2 off during the beta. So this is overclock beta. This is before overclock official came out. And I was 364 and I cleared ratio 48. So might be possible for 361s these days, especially with the increasing power level of Nikkes, to actually do a ratio 50. Definitely possible, or at least plausible. Yeah, how's it going, Lone? But yeah, I really appreciate the support. I'm happy to see that the Zero to Hero videos have been helping a lot. Oh, by the way, before I forget as well, I know that my Zero to Hero video text is like my most famous. I know that that one is like my most famous, but it's actually an entire playlist of... So Zero to Hero is an entire series, for those who haven't watched the entire thing. And it covers like topic by topic things that will improve your gameplay from beginner to competitive level, essentially. So I have like, the settings, team building, combat power, how to build that, overload, cubes, skills, resource management. Of course, my most famous Zero to Hero video, which is the text video. By the way, apparently they patched, I need to comment on that, which is the cancel tech here. So this tech has been patched out. And the reason they patched it is because they don't want us to not have mechanics on the choose one bosses. So this trick doesn't work anymore. Apparently it got patched out. So Shift Up doesn't like fun, apparently. Because they don't want us to break their shitty coded raptors. It's a whole series. Oh yeah, it's an entire series. Does anyone want me to turn Aliena from Zero to Hero? I mean, I'm trying. How am I, and what did you walk into? Oh, just explaining stuff and just chit-chatting and taking it easy today.
Rejoice, you plebs, your Kamiyoshi is coming.
I don't have the setup for that right now. I'll have to refund you. I literally don't have the setup for that. I quite literally cannot do it even if I wanted to. So sorry for that, but I will refund it. I will refund it. There we go. Don't try succeed. Yeah, I don't even have the setup for the surprise redeem here. So I'm sorry for that, but yeah. But yeah, so for overclock, it's a lot about choosing these things. So because I chose, because I chose the electric weakness, rather than choosing electric weakness, the fact that they are all water-coded makes them so that they're all electric weak. So you can make a mono-electric team and just fucking annihilate them. And because for ratio 25, you don't have to pick some of the sillier restrictions, like, the team composition restrictions like this one, you kind of don't care too much, right? But if you want to go like ratio 50, what would I do for ratio 50 this time around? Let's see. So what are the restrictions for ratio 50? So let's see. Let's just take it from the top in terms of restrictions. Let's start from here. So we need to have at least one Elysian and one MG. So Rappy Rappy Red Hood, you can have her as a B1. That works out just fine. You want to have a Missilus and 2 Tetra units. Technically, you could go, because it's electric weak, Missilus, the easiest one would be to put something like Ein, very top tier meta Nikke, in the electro... This fucking mouse, I swear to God. There we go. Okay. So now we would need 2 Tetra Nikkes. Right. Well, Tetra, let's see what we have. Also, if you don't want to use Rappy, you could always just use Mate Privity, right? Electric Coded Nikke has a screen wipe. It also unlocks the ability to just run something like this. And if you don't have Summer Anis, it also fixes that issue. Now, the problem is that with this comp, we don't have MGs, and that is a problem. So, MG with Elysian, you could always put Guillotine. And you could always put something like I said, with Rappy if you have her. Now, we're still missing one MG, though.
You want to pick my music? I mean,
so,
sure.
One of the easiest things to do here is to simply crown. And there we go. And that's a team comp you can use. Right. Now, if you want to put like other stuff, you can put other things, but this is like one comp you could theoretically use. Tetra-wise, we don't have a lot of stuff for electric. You could technically put Exia for the second Tetra, but then you would struggle with the MG stuff. This is like a pretty... this could work theoretically. Like, there are a lot of compositions you can run with this. Yo, how's it going, Nia? Oh, it's because I'm on holidays. Oh, could you shout out Nia, please, Ragnar? Nia, please wants to... Okay, just copy and paste the song link. Either the Spotify or YouTube link, and I'll put that. Oh, you misclicked. Let me just refund you that. What's happening, Nia, is that I am on holidays at my grandparents', so I am on a very old setup that I left there. So I'm on a headset, I am on a PC that I built myself in 2015, with a Walmart keyboard and an old mouse that is half broken. Yeah, no worries, Miniply. So yeah. 5 FPS Queen is still Queen. No, I don't have the setup, unfortunately. Yeah, so Ragnar is sitting on a lot of channel points. He's my head mod, he's always here, and he also chats a lot, so. Glad you got back into the game. You finally broke the 160 wall last night. Oh, congrats on that. The 160 wall is one of those that if you don't pre-plan for it... Hello to the grandparents and the old PC. Thanks a lot, Nia. Have you been, by the way, how do you pass your New Year's? Because it's been a while since we last chatted, hasn't it? But yeah, like 160 wall, if you don't pre-plan for it, it's very difficult to break. Because you actually need to do... like, if you want to break it smoothly, you actually have to pre-plan for it. Ragnar is his secret husband. Oh my god, imagine. It's been a year, very original. I mean, you know, it's a classic joke, isn't it? It's a good old classic. I'm not against those type of jokes. Oh, we have Elysian to deal with. Oh, finally we won't have to do something stupid, won't we? Say goodbye to you and... Oh my fucking god, this is... There, that stupid mouse makes it so difficult, holy crap. I don't like the fact that I don't have a sniper rifle though. I'm not a huge fan of not having a sniper rifle, but I guess I'll just burst in with Maiden. Oh, there we go. The only tower I'm further than you are? I don't really push towers that okay. I used to push them a lot, and then I just kind of stopped caring. And now I do need to eventually push back up. Okay, go. And there we go, easy. We could probably auto this because Rep is just that strong. Now that I think about it. What's that crosshair? He must be using macros. All the money we were doomed to spend. You got a 3-minute video for you to watch when you're not busy? Sure. Sure. We can watch that in a bit. Oh yeah, it's a setting that I use occasionally. I love Rappy as well so much. Shul Kings. So the crosshair that I'm using is a setting basically. I rarely use it, but I sometimes do use it to keep track of my cursor. I showed it to kind of like showcase. It's the aiming guide setting. I probably can. I don't want that thing to... I don't want that needle to go off, so... Go. I probably want to... There we go. How important are dupes for anomaly interception 9 clears? Very important. Your Lordy wavered with Cinderella because she was cool in the second Andy, so Rappy came with this banger and you have to take it back. For me, my favorite Nikke is Cinderella. My absolute favorite Nikke is Cinderella, but Rappy is like pretty close behind Cinderella. I love Cinderella so much that I have an entire profile. Can you be a real G and remind me what the name of this song is? Of this song? Sure. Eat Sleep Dance by Moe Shop. By Denonbu. It's called Eat Sleep Dance. It's like top 1 and 2 for you? Yeah. Like, let me just show you guys my profile. So shout out to Jinxie for being an absolute amazing friend and making that profile banner for me. So the profile banner was done by Jinxie. It's Cinderella themed. And then I have the Mirror Container Anomaly Full Clear title for the Cinderella theme, because Mirror Container Cinderella, you know. And of course the Cinderella with everything. So I'm pretty happy about how this profile turned out. I know, right? I really like it. Like, I'm really happy. I know who follows Goddess of Drip. Rappy's finally beating the cook out of allegations of modernity. Yeah, I really like how it turned out. But to answer your question, Urahara, dupes, as far as full clearing anomaly interception, yes, they are quite relevant. So one of the very good examples that I currently have. So let me just put it this way, right? Anomaly interception Kraken. I am very close to full clearing it. I'm actually very close to killing Kraken. Now the things that is personally holding me back the most is not having extra cores on Scarlet Black Shadow and not having like extra cores on Alice, or having one extra ammo line on Alice. Like, those are the things that are holding me back. Now, maybe now that Rappy Red Hood is out, once I finish skilling her up, I will be able to maybe full clear more comfortably if I can do that with Rappy Red Hood as a B1. But with the old team, I was really close, but what was holding me back was either low core, not having enough cores on Scarlet Black Shadow, or the ammo line on Alice to some extent. Now, if we look at what's it called, at the clear that I did for Anomaly Interception Mirror Container, I had to min-max incredibly hard. So some of you might remember my some of you might... Let me snooze the ads for 5 minutes so you guys don't get ads while I'm talking about this. So some of you might remember my Anomaly Interception Full Clear Mirror Container video, which I have... Oh my god, I cringe at my own voice. I gotta... No, shut up, YouTube. I hate my own voice. Okay, so some of you might remember the Anomaly Mirror Container Full Clear, which was very rough for me because I had to min-max absolutely everything. It translated into my hard mode kill in a lot of ways, but I had to min-max a lot when it came to desync gaming, min-maxing the circles as well. So the first one I clear immediately. The second one I try to clear as it ticks down. I had to use the min-max of the pause desync, breaking the circles while paused, to be able to save time on it. Because you see, the timer is not ticking while I'm doing this, right? Only when I unpause the timer is ticking. And after that, I had to do, the min-max of breaking the glass slippers. So we're going to have the first glass slipper. I had to rotate really quickly as well. And I had to full manual rouge to be able to, rotate very smoothly. Just to be able to clear mirror container with that level of min-maxing with like a few seconds to spare. Something like that. And that's because at the time my Cinderella was like not super high limit breaks or core. She was like max limit break only. My SNEs was max core though, so that did help a little bit. But yeah, I cleared it with like 5 seconds to spare or less, basically. So yes, dupes for full clearing anomaly. And the reason why... Oh, Urahara, thanks a lot for the resub. Much appreciated. Which do you think is the hardest stage 9 in Devilia? Indovilia is the only one that very, very few have cleared. Now, will Rappy Red Hood maybe make it easier? I don't know. But Indovilia is ridiculously tanky. But then I will be Rappy for the burst background. There was no way it would happen. You'll get it someday. I mean, hopefully you'll get it eventually. Now, Rappy is not limited, so there is that too. Your best chance is killing Kraken once you're saying 400. So Kraken is the one that a lot of people also can clear. So Ultra is not that difficult if you have a good Iron team and you timeline properly. I'm actually on my way to clearing this. I just need to improve my... So what I'm probably going to end up doing is... what's it called? What I'm probably going to end up doing is running something like this, right? I do need to reroll my... I need to reroll for Elemental on Snow White. So that is something that I need to do. And might need to reroll some Ellie lines on Red Hood, but I'm not sure. Let's see. One elemental line that I need to reroll the value. I'm gonna need to probably double lock. Oh no, I'm gonna probably have to. So elemental here. I could probably full reroll here for attack actually. This one is fine. It has elemental. So this one I also want to put elemental. So my Red Hood is missing like 2 lines of elemental, I think. Or 1 line of elemental. Hold on. That's 1 elemental. That's 2 elemental. That's 3 elemental. So yeah, she's missing 1 elemental line. Okay, and maybe like 1 attack line or something. My Snow White is missing a lot of elementals, so I'm gonna have to lock this full reroll. Might have to fish for charge speed on some other spot. Same here, full reroll to try to get elemental. This I might have to full reroll to get elemental and maybe charge speed. And this one has elemental, so I might lock the central line and just reroll for charge speed attack. Especially more attack. Once I get more elemental on Snow White, I might be able to full clear Ultra, basically. You still can't beat Mother Whale in story. I have a guide for that, actually, Shoal Kings. I don't know how helpful it will be to you, but I have actually 2 guides on Mother Whale. Yeah, I agree with you, Ragnar. It's just that sometimes the odds are so stacked against you that you kind of just want to lock and do stuff. No. Snow White wants elemental, attack, 2 lines of charge speed, 3 line and 2 lines of critical damage. Why do Snow White have more combat power than your entire team? I mean, I'm a little bit further ahead in the game, right? And Snow White is not my strongest Nikke, right? That's also something to keep in mind. But it's basically because I'm just further ahead in the game. I'm a day 1/week 1 player of Nikke. And I've been playing every day since basically the release of the game, so... I also spend a little bit in the game, so that also helps. We are gacha players, of course we love when our odds are against us, dude. Is Summerhelm that good for the boss? Yes, so for Ultra specifically and for Iron Week, Summerhelm is absolutely broken. Especially because you can put her on off burst. The reason why she's incredibly broken is because of her S2 and the cooldown reduction she provides. Her S2 is off burst. Every 4 seconds, she will deal damage to the enemy and put a 5-second debuff on the enemy. That debuff stacks up to 5 times and it's damage taken. Damage taken is incredibly powerful. It's basically like elemental damage, but for anything. Nikke stockholder, basically. But so Summer Helm is really, really powerful for Iron Weak because of that. Cooldown reduction, damage taken debuff, and she doesn't need to burst. So that means that you can pair Summer Helm with Crown, for example. You can just pair the two, and you're good to go. Like, you don't... It's incredibly powerful. How dare you skill 2 not max? You pay for that. Like, you pay for my skill books, and I'll skill max it. I don't have the spare skill books for that. Oh, terminated ad break. Okay, so I'll just advice real quick, and I'll keep chit-chatting while we have the edge. He's like a protagonist and look at a more experienced character that one-shots the enemy they almost died against, basically. I do look for most in a partner. Someone I can open up to. Precisely like you. Gotta love Rappy. She's so cute. She's so cute. She's so freaking cute. I love it. Then there's Crow. But yeah, so I don't have the S2 maxed out because I just don't have the skill books. I might buy some stuff later because I have 20 days to decide. But yeah. The collabs are not part of the lore, GZ. I already talked about that. So the Eva collab is not part of the Nikke lore. Just gotta get used to that. So you don't have the skill books, but you have money in your bank account. I mean, I'm saving for a VTuber model, man. Like, come on, cut me some slack.
Awu, all hail the queen. Awu, when
Hope
she
the grandparents
speaks,
had a blast. Oh, I've been having a lot of fun with them.
When she wants to sit, I become her
They
chair.
had not seen me for... Fucking, that sound redeem, I swear to God. We have some serious sound bites in this channel. I swear to God, we have some fucking sound bites and a half. But yeah, I hadn't seen my grandparents in 1 year, actually, Nia. So I'm really stoked that I got to see them. Actually, once I'm done streaming, I will go back and see them later.
It's a goddamn Leviathan!
Sound gacha is more like a roulette, to be honest, yeah. That's kind of the idea of the sound gacha. They're so round, I'm sorry. But yeah, no. I like Rappy smiles more. Yeah, like, Rappy... Oh wait, she likes Caesar salad. What the fuck? Okay, interesting. Rappy in her new form is like so much more down bad as well. If you look at her blah blah messages and everything, like Rappy Red Hood is so much more down bad. It's really funny. It's really funny to look at. You remember when special interception bosses have nightmares for one Nikke with white hair and her friends? Oh yeah, like for those who used to watch me like
Awu,
way
all
back.
hail the queen.
Wow,
Awu, when
Nia
she
also
speaks,
got
I
it.
bark. Awu, when she wants to sit, I
fucking
become
copy
her
pasta.
chair.
That fucking copy pasta soundbite. Okay, so the ads are over, and we are almost done with the advice sessions. That's perfect. But yeah, for those who used to watch me like further back, you might remember the Snow White one-shots that I used to do for every special interception boss back then. It was really funny. Rappy, we gotta be more hostile than before to the Nikke try to make moves on you. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Oh wait, I need to gift Rappy actually. Let's just gift Rappy one of these. I kind of want to get her to like 36. And we'll keep advising her as we go. What am I forgetting for the dailies? Do we know when the new treasure release? I would assume next patch would be probably when they release. That would be what I would assume would happen, right? Personally, I'm very much looking forward to the Helm treasure release, right? Because, well, then again, Miranda and Drake are also very interesting meta-wise. Drake in particular for Fire Weak Shotgun Squad might be a game changer. We don't know. And Miranda, I wonder if they're going to go deeper into the Snow White support capabilities of Miranda, which would mean that Zwei would get basically power crept back. But that's, you know, it's going to be probably a back and forth between those two. Let's just grab these real quick. And we're going to do a 10 pull as well. Oh, wait, Ragnar, could you do a Gamba SSR, no SSR 10 pull, please? Because we're going to do a 10 pull on the selector. If you don't mind, please. Give me Treasure Drake now. Dude, I can't wait for Treasure Drake. It's going to be so fun. As someone who is kind of late to the game but still not done with the story, what is it like? What is the best way to farm gems? Push campaign. So push campaign as much as you can. Push tower as much as you can. Try to get good rankings in PvP. So try to get good rankings in PvP. Don't worry too much about who you're facing, because the way PvP is set up is that the people that you are with in the PvP SP arena started roughly around the same time as you started playing. So unless there's people that started playing around the same time as you that just wailed super hard, people should be around your power level. So your arena will not look as ridiculous as mine, right? Your arena is not going to look something like this. Yours is probably going to have like lower sinks, and you might be able to get similar ranks to mine. Again, push tower, especially main tower. Main tower you can push as much as you want in a single day. And you get like 100 gems for beating bosses, and you get 50 gems for doing a singular stage. Regular campaign is good. Solo raid, try to get a good rank in solo raid if you can. Like, try to go as far as you can, because solo raid also gives you gem rewards. Ali is a Helm stand. Dude, Helm... Okay, so Cinderella is my favorite. Then there's Dorothy, Rappy, Helm, that are some that I really, really like as well. Like, I have like... I should make a tier list at some point. Have to do PvP as well. You think you're like 100 in tower. Yeah, exactly. So those are like some of the main sources of gems that I can think of. Pushing campaign. Now, if you want to... Okay, so if you're a low spender and you don't mind spending money, I don't have it in my cash shop. I don't have it anymore. But in here, you should have one additional tab, which is the gems for clearing campaign chapters. That is insane value, like really, really, really good value. It's somewhere in here. I don't have it anymore because I already bought it personally, but that is really good value for the price, if you don't mind spending, right? Okay, so we're gonna do a 10 pull on this. Is the Gamba... How's the Gamba going? Come on, I want to see some Gamba. Like, what is up with that pull like a meme and only 400 channel points? Like, come on. I know you guys have more channel points to Gamba than that. Like, what the fuck is that? I want to see some real Gamba there. Like, what the fuck is that, man? If you're gonna doubt me like a champ. Like, actually believe in your doubting. There we go. Now, our Believer Gang going to let Doubter Gang outdo them in how much they believe in my polls. When is free account review week? Probably... let me think. Hold on. Let me look at my schedule real quick, because actually I do need to schedule it, believe it or not. I could probably do it next week. So from the 6th to the roughly 11th, I probably can do the free account review streams. If I don't do them by then, it will be when I come back from holidays. When is the free surprise redeem week? I'm not gonna do that. Ooh, Doubter Gang is actually outpacing. Oh, we have 16k. Will you guys manage to get a perfect 50-50 split? I actually wonder if you guys will manage to do that. Can you do mine for your birthday? I mean, sure. I still owe you the account review, for Caesar. But yeah, I can do that, Spyro. So the free account review week is going to probably be next week from the 6th to the 11th. So you can get that as well. Scratch that, you got 13k. Ooh, 26k. Is Doubter Gang gonna get outdone by the Is Doubter Gang going to be outdone by the Believer Gang there? Your birthday is on the 7th? Yeah, I can even make you a priority since it's your birthday. I don't mind. But yeah, I can have a look at your account and do like an account review. Always, I need to know the what you're indexing towards, right? So it's interesting. Your account is gonna get grilled. Is not so much for grilling the accounts. It's to try to help people in what they're trying to accomplish, right? Now, if you want your account to be roasted, I can roast it. But for the most part, people that redeem account reviews from me is to try to get useful information for whatever their objectives are in Nikke. Be it PvP, be it hard campaign push, be it solo raid, be it union raid. I can help with most. PvP I'm a little bit more iffy because I don't care as much about PvP, but yeah. But account roasting I can absolutely do. You want to get your account roasted, Caesar? Oh my god. Okay, I'm in. We can also do account roast. You guys can specify during the free account review week. All right? Oh man. So Believer Gang is outpacing. So the question is, can Doubter Gang match? Can we get 30.6k channel points on both sides, I wonder? If your account roasted, I can roast it. Oh, absolutely. You're already close to me, say for break on mirror container, that you're going to roast me anyway. I mean, if you need help with stuff, GZ, I can help, right? Because I know that even people that are veterans, they still need account reviews and stuff. For example, like here is a good example. I don't need account reviews. I personally do not need account reviews. I know exactly what I need to invest into, and I know exactly what I'm indexing towards and everything because I know the game inside out. But I still ask for second opinions from friends of mine that are equally as knowledgeable, if not more knowledgeable in some cases. That's why, for example, I have in the past redeem account review from Sky. That's why I talk with some of my buddies, like from Omni and some other places. Like, yeah, what do you guys think of my like? Okay, this is what I'm personally trying to do. What is you guys' opinion on this? That is also something that I can do for the more veteran players as well. GZ, I can go and have a look at some point, either on stream or off stream at your mirror container to see how feasible it is. I'll request peer reviews from other whales. Not whales. I actually don't give a shit about whales' opinions. What I give a shit is other competitive players' opinions. It's very different. It might look similar on the surface because a lot of competitive players are whales, but it's very, very different. The reason being is that just because you're a whale doesn't mean that you know how the game functions. I have many examples in mind for that. Of people that are giga whales, but they don't really care about how the game works, so they wouldn't be able to actually help you out. That is something that you gotta be careful about. Are you sure? I'm thinking how you would react to my in-game inventory. All your credits and battle and containers are gone, you use them all. I mean, you just gotta use them when you need them, right? At some points, I'm personally empty on that too. How esports players know how the game work and guide videos. Oh my god, Ragna. You really, really like going into that meme. Check DMs? What are you sending me, gal? Let's see. What are you sending me, girl? Gao is part of my 1% female viewership. Let's see. What is up? You got Tekken 8? Oh my god, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna get Oni to teach me how to play Tekken 8. I actually suck at the game. Um, but yeah, you're absolutely losing it. I've heard a lot of bad things about Tekken 8 lately. Like Oni's just gonna teach me because I'm interested in learning fighting games, but that's about it. So let's see. Wish you luck with Tekken 8. You had to take a break from it. That's fair, Akamel. Like, I know a lot of people, like my friend Oni Bakuman. He's on a break from Tekken 8 because he's just fed up with how with how the devs are handling like the more competitive like in general, like what competitive players see in that regard, right? But I'm gonna try it out because I've never played Tekken 8, like Tekken 8 at least. I've played like some really old Tekkens at friends' houses, like super casually back in the day. But I myself am not a huge fighting games guy, so I'm gonna try it out and just have fun with my buddy Oni and other people that are willing to play with me. And I'm just gonna suck at it, right? Tekken 8 is recently you got it for Christmas. Oh, nice, Loon. I mean, I could like play with viewers and stuff Tekken 8 at some point. That could be fun. I'll beat your ass up. I wouldn't be surprised that you would beat my ass up, Gal. Like I said, I'm not very good at fighting games. Like I'm really not very good at fighting games. Competitive players have a good point, but I feel like the game isn't that terrible right now. Yeah, I mean, it's just a difference in perspective, right? So for example, I have a lot of complaints about Nikke as a competitive player, but the game is still very fun for the vast majority of players. It's kind of the same for Tekken as well. I despise the new format of Union Raid. I find latest like the the rehashing of previous bosses for solo raid to be boring. Especially the Frost Dragon was boring as hell. It's just freaking phase 2 Nihilister. A lot of hard campaign stages are just very poorly designed from a competitive player's perspective. And like there's like a lot of small issues that compound for especially competitive players, but the game is amazing. I'm having a lot of fun with the game. If you look at it from a lore point of view, like all the events and everything, they're really good. But that's the thing, right? It's like the perspective from a competitive player to like the average player is very different. And that's why I never want the developers to only listen to competitive players, because that's not going to end well. Like the Frost Dragon solo raid, I personally didn't have issues with its lethality or whatever. What I found is what it was just boring. It was just really, really boring. It didn't have a lot going for it. You liked White Smith because there was actually something new, but White Lister was a bummer. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's do the 10 pull. Let's do the free 10 pull that we get. So let's see if we get that SSR from this. Also, I really dislike that the developers are gutting techs that high-end players use because they can't code their game properly. Ooh, is it a fake out maybe? Ah, damn it. So Doubter Gang wins on this one. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, so I guess this 10 pull didn't yield us a SSR. So, the developers don't want to fix certain parts of their code. I don't know if it's because they don't have the resources or spare time or whatever. But they're basically putting band-aids on things without really fixing them. And that's something that they've been consistently doing lately, and I really don't like when it comes to a lot of parts of gameplay of Nikke, essentially. So Union Raid is a good example of a band-aid solution that doesn't solve anything. The new mode of Union Raid is just the same as... it's identical to normal mode Union Raid. It just has more HP. That's all it is. No innovation, no new formula. We're going to be back to speed running in a few months. It's going to be the same issues all over again. They just delayed the problem by 6 months. That's all they did. Solo Raid, you know, Nihilister and everything, but also when you talk about techs, for example, they got it a little bit buffering and pause tech because they can't figure out, because they somehow can't solve the fact that their game is very tied to frame rate. So if you pause buffer too hard, you can cause certain interactions that bug out the game because their game is too tied to frame rate. So what I mean by it's too tied to frame rate is that, for example, Mirror Container, you can delay its phase 2 transition by just doing this. You can just do this, go here on your graphics, and lower it to 30 FPS, and congratulations, you have delayed the transition by quite a bit, because the transition is tied to an event that is tied to frame rate. Behemoth Solo Raid had a bug abuse in that regard, where people would just spam pause buffer, and it would create a situation where basically you're almost going frame by frame because you're pause buffering so much that you stay in phase 1 Behemoth forever for the Solo Raid. And that is only possible because the devs did not hard code transition timers. That is the only reason. I think some kind of co-op mode for harder you are would be cool. Then they announced co-op changes too. I hope they do good changes for co-op because a lot of the changes they've been doing recently have felt really, really lazy. Okay, so before everyone starts screeching, what I'm going to be doing is I am going to skip everything and I'm going to watch everything in one go on Saturday. Right? So we're going to watch everything in one go on Saturday. I'm just going to do the stages really quickly so that we can just watch the entire story from start to finish and I have it on a stream VOD. They could have just inflated normal mode HP instead of making it 2 days as well. Better close your eyes as well. Fair enough. Also, how's it going, Tini? Oh, Mr. Gold! Cat. Oh, Ragnar, could you shout out Mr. Gold, please? How's it going, homie? Yo, it's been an eternity. Happy New Year's. Yeah, have you been, Mr. Gold? I hope you haven't been overworking your ass off during New Year's as well, because I have a feeling you did that. Have you been? For those who don't know Mr. Gold, he's like fucking friends since forever since I've been making content. Like, fucking amazing guy. Very entertaining. He also plays Nikke. He also plays other gacha games. He's also a massive Coomer. Like, absolutely check him out. Absolutely check him out. How's it going, Gold? Yeah, you're right. Who is this Mr. Gold ___1? Fucking gal, man. Yeah, Happy New Year's, man. And your friends wish you still break as you show me. Wait, is Caesar in Gold Hub or something? You did? Oh, damn. You need to take care of your health, man. Like, if you overwork too much, man. Oi. I'm not a Gunner, Madge. Okay, let's do the test. Do you play Nikke and do you have sexy wallpapers on your do you have like sexy wallpapers on your Nikke account? Test number 2. Have you at any point played Ground Dust 2? Point number 3. Have you at any point become a goth girl or a maid? Okay, Happy New Year's! If you failed a bunch of these tests, I have bad news for you, Mr. Gold. You're in Gold Hub and you love it? Dude, Gold Hub seems like so much fun. I'm on Global, so I can't join, but you know, it is what it is. Seems like a lot of fun. I always enjoy watching Gold Hub's Union Raid mold mementos on the stream. It's always so fun to watch. Oi, Madge! I have not lied on anything I have said. Oh wait, I forgot that I had Cindy. Madge. Your Wi-Fi died? Oh, that's sad, yeah. Well, at least you're on... you came back? That's good. Welcome back. So, like I said earlier, just for context, I am skipping because I'm planning on watching the entire story from start to finish in one go. So I'm going to be... what's it called? Watching that on Saturday. How's the grinding Girls Frontline 2? I have been grinding, so I'm level 46 at the moment, I believe. But I'm not like wailing or anything. Like I've spent like 20, 40 bucks tops. So I'm not like refreshing and everything. That Wi-Fi pronunciation, dude. Give me a break. Sometimes I just can't brain fart. Like Union Raid are always funny, and more when Mr. Gold tries to fix the Union, dude. Watching Gold try to fix something unfixable is really fun, isn't it? You love you, but still, I love you too, Mr. Gold. I love you too, Mr. Gold. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Thanks a lot, Lone. Have a good time. I assume that it's holidays and everything, so have a nice holiday. Cat kiss, cat kiss. Okay, so that one is done. Oh yeah, Mr. Gold. I have something really fun that I want to redeem on your stream at some point. Can you guess what it is? Does union matter a lot? Do I need to join one? Yes, you absolutely should join a union. The reason why unions matter is because you get what we call union chips. So union chips are what allows you to buy cube batteries and technically dupes for the rehab, but that's kind of kick W. So based on your union ranking, you will get these union chips. And these union chips allow you to buy these cube batteries, like Resilience or Bastion or whatever. And these will allow you to upgrade the levels of your cubes. And cubes are incredibly important gear for your Nikkes. So for example, this cube right here gives 16, almost 17% elemental damage to my Nikke and refunds 44 point something percent of the ammunition when shooting. So because every 10 shots it refunds 3, it basically is refunded like 44.90 something percent ammunition. Or you could check this one. It gives 29, almost 30% reload speed. And because it's a little bit lower level, it's 14, almost 15% elemental damage. On top of attack stats, HP stats, and defense stats. Cubes are really, really important, and the way you get to upgrade them is through union chips, solo raid batteries, and a little bit through lost sectors. Yeah, try to join a strong one if possible. Use your coins for dupes. Oh yeah, some people do use them for dupes on the rehab Nikkes, but none of these are meta, except like Guilty maybe, for Win Week Solo Raid Shotgun team specifically. It's super specific though. So I know some people that have, like some competitive players that have ML beat Guilty. But for the most part, you will realistically be using it for batteries. Some people do it for waifu reasons, like grabbing Nihilister dupes or grabbing like dupes of these. But if you care about min-maxing your account, you want to grab the batteries. Madge. What are you mad about? Are you mad about me saying that you're trying to fix the unfixable? I mean, I see you lose your sanity. Just scared of unions because maybe I'm not doing enough. Maybe I'll end up playing for some time and become useless. So, most unions advertise kind of like what they want. The ones that don't advertise themselves, all they want is for you to join and just hit. As long as you just do your 3 hits on Union Raid, as long as you do your 3 hits per day on Union Raid, most unions won't care. The vast majority of unions won't care how strong you are. As long as they accepted you and you do your 3 hits per day, they won't care beyond that. That's why quite a few competitive players say that getting near top 100 is like not all that difficult because most unions are quite casual. But then again, this is like a take from people that are like in this level of union, right? So take it with a grain of salt. Your union is the best casual one. You get 4 days to hit the raid. How's it going, Sinan? Yeah, like a lot of unions are quite casual. Also, did Gold get a shout out or not? Hold on, let me just double check. Did Mr. Gold get a shout out? Because I could enable Clip's shout out just for Gold if he didn't. I'm sure he would love that. Oh, Gao shouted me out. Okay. Okay. For most unions, your best ability is availability. Yeah, basically. For most unions, you being available for union raid is the best thing you can offer. I'm not important, I see. I just forgot, Gao. What do you mean you're not important? Of course you're important. The hell is that supposed to mean? Now Gao is trying to just emotionally manipulate me, huh? The union you're in has less people now, and most of them are not even, so you gotta change union. Yeah, absolutely. If your union is inactive, unless you have like some emotional attachment to it, just fucking leave. It doesn't matter. Because you're gimping your account as a result. So I've personally been on 3 different unions. I originally was on a pretty casual union, but the union was not very good. I think I still have someone in my friends list from that union. The Union was not very good. It didn't get very far in Season 1 Union raid. And I joined a Union of someone that I used to do a lot of co-op with, which was a top 100 Union. And then from there, that person kind of got fed up with how... things were going with Union mates and everything. And he took me with him to my current Union, which is the... Usually we're rank 2 on global, usually. Currently we're rank 4. But usually we're rank 2, which is Void. Oh, okay, I don't have him in my friends list anymore. I guess he stopped playing. So you end up not playing for a while, it could be bad. No, like... If you miss out on one Union raid in a casual Union, it generally doesn't matter. Most Unions don't care about that. Like, the vast majority of Unions don't care about that. So just keep that in mind. Like, you're psyching yourself out too much. Or in reality, the vast majority of Unions don't care. It sounds similar to the situation on how I ended up joining Void. What you're saying, Camille. Well, that's basically how I ended up joining Void. Is that the person that I was in the Union lead of the Union that I was before with in Void, which was a top 100 Union, was starting to get fed up with how a lot of Union members were just not trying at all, despite him trying really hard to organize everything. And we just ended up leaving together to Void, which was like a pretty competitive Union since, you know, rank 2 and everything. And now I'm just sticking around here because I like my Union. Although if Void ends up, you know, not working out very well, I might just join Omni Alliance. Like, if at some point they get fed up or something and they just decide to go full casual, I might just apply to Omni Alliance. Yeah, how's it going, guest? Have you... Happy New Year, by the way. How's the day been treating you so far? Are you still on holidays or not? Okay, so now we are done with Elysian Tower. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask Mr. Gold, have you pulled for Red Hood Rapier or not? How did the pulls go? Where's my Christmas Maiden said? Oof. Is Rapi Rojo better as a B1 or B3 for Fire Team? It depends. It depends on what you're trying to do, Major Spam. So you gotta break it down like this. Rapi Red Hood as a B1 is a very powerful cooldown reduction Nikke that allows you to rotate very quickly your bursts. As a B3, she is basically a Scarlet Black Shadow level Nikke when properly invested in everything, against Iron weak and against Fire weak. That's the way you gotta see it. So it really depends on what you're trying to do and what your investments on your Fire Nikkes are. But for the most part, for Fire weak specifically, I would recommend to run her as a B3 personally. Unless you have like a very built Asuka and you would benefit more from, you know, having Rapi Red Hood as a B1 to rotate faster and have her own personal damage as a B1 to be high. Personally, I run, for example, Rapi Red Hood as a B3 when I'm against Fire weak or against Iron weak. Well, except for Ultra or like... It depends on context, basically. Aqua Helm, what cubes to put on her? On Aqua Helm, Resilience cube is good on her. Yeah, exactly. She's very, very flexible. Which you might see here, because that's what I'm personally going to use her here. But she's very good on those two roles. Essentially, her personal damage is really, really high. Now, my Rapi is... I have not finished building my Rapi. So her personal damage is not quite there yet compared to what it could be. But yeah, still very, very strong. Also, her AoE is really wide. Oh god, they fucking killed my killer wife this time around. Well, she also has the flexibility of being able to do this, for example. Right? You know, she now swapped to B1, but they killed my crown too, so I'm gonna have to retry this. So, Rappy also has the ability, if your B1 dies, to take over. And that is a very, very good ability in certain scenarios. Because she can basically take over and you can just continue rotating instead of being stuck with having to reset. Oh my god, I hate the RNG on Bowtie so much. I really dislike the RNG on Bowtie. I need to, like, fucking get used to Bowtie again. I could probably go Scarlet Black Shadow, actually, now that I think about it. Might be better to go Scarlet Black Shadow and rotate. I might just be coping too hard on the Rappy Red Hood here. Oh, that fucking twin laser thing is so dangerous, dude. So that twin laser is super fucking dangerous. And they got my crown again. For fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake, they somehow got my crown again. And they got my regular name. Ah. I need to really be careful with thingy. You should play Nikke but in Spanish, imagine. Nikke but in Spanish, that would sound really weird, wouldn't it? What would Rappy be, El Chapulín Colorado or what? Rappy Chapulín Colorado, that would be really funny. For those who don't know, it's a it's Latin American TV series that is like very... fuck's sake. Oh, it still killed somehow my... Oh, I hate this. So one thing to note is that a lot of the raptors that are here are quite dangerous. Really? Motherfucker. That was enough to kill Rappy from nearly 100 to 0. Oh, and I bursted too soon. I might have been able to kill it if I was more patient. Yeah, we're not making it out. We're not making that. Ah, motherfucker. Lamau Comandante. That would be really funny, wouldn't it? Would die if the voice acting was just like a giant telenovela. Can you imagine like Nikke telenovela? How funny that would be. Like either like a telenovela or like a freaking El Chavo del Ocho or Chapulín Colorado. That would be really funny. I would freaking laugh my... Oh, that motherfucker did laser beam right off rip. That is... Oh, fuck, it was still shooting. Okay, it was still shooting, god damn. Rappy X Commander love story is basically that, with how all the Nikes want to bang him. That is kind of true. Like, it's kind of like telenovela-ish, isn't it? Dude, I would laugh my ass so much. Comandante! Soy Rappy, el Chapulín Colorado. Oh my god, that would be so funny. That would be so funny. Oh, I need... Wait, that didn't... That's... Are you kidding me? Why did that not clip them? That's so weird. You killed Special Altizen for the first time. Thanks for the tips. No worries, Stevie Buttchicks. I'm really happy to... yeah, let's fucking go. Like, I'm really happy that my tips help you out. Like, a lot of Nikke in general is about game knowledge and understanding how a lot of these things work, right? Oh, what? Excuse me, what is that RNG? What is that SRNG? Are you kidding me? Valentine's event equal Commander's Rappy's first kiss. Oh, that would be so cool. Dude, we need a Rappy Red Hood specific Valentine's event. Either any short of that, it has to be with Cinderella. But I feel like I could have cleared sooner if you read the two tooltips of the boss. Now, here's a little fun little bit of information, right? The tooltips in Nikke are kind of ass. So while they would have helped you a lot, they're kind of ass. And they killed Rappy Red Hood. God damn, I took too much damage there. So, it's kind of like, yes, the tooltips will help you a lot, but to some extent, the tooltips are kind of ass as well in Nikke. We literally had a moment earlier when I was kind of like semi-ranting, right? Saying like, yo, what the fuck is up with this tooltip that doesn't do what it says? Dude, are you kidding me? Ah, my mouse fucked me over there. Like, some of the tooltips say things, but they leave either a lot of room for interpretation, they're not completely accurate, they can be mistranslated. So for example, Snow White's skill 2 tooltip is actually wrong. Like, straight up wrong. Oh no, you do. So my crown and my... That killed my Rappy. Oh my god, I hate this boss so much. And before Eva second collab forgets to use the Rappy sprite. 2.5 anniversary will be Rappy going psycho with all the other Nikkes. Dude, that would be really funny. Like, Rappy is low-key a sleeper yandere in disguise, right? Like, Rappy Red Hood is kind of like almost low-key a sleeper yandere. That's fine. That is not fine. What the fuck is up with... Dude! Are you kidding me? What? How long is that fucking Gatling gun? What the fuck? Bench time? Have a good night, Yellens. Appreciate for dropping by. Are you fucking shitting me with that Gatling gun duration? Oh my god. Gatling gun lasts longer than Apocalypse now. Are you kidding me? Yeah, have a good one, Yellens. Appreciate it. Fucking course it has the guessing gun. Rappy Red Hood when I actually really need to not have it. Oh, fuck. I need to stop. So is mod better than Rappy Red Hood at wave clear? It depends on what you're trying to wave clear. So you can see kind of the wave clear that Red Hood Rappy is having here. I might actually just end up going Scarlet like Shadow over Rappy, by the way. Because the wave clear is kind of low-key inconsistent. The wave clear is kind of low-key inconsistent. As you guys can see, from the way the explosion drills are killing or not killing the freaking. See? That should have hit those. Oh, fuck. That should have wave cleared those. Like, the explosion radius with the way Nikke layers the different ranges is kind of jank at the moment. I hope they fix that. So there is things that should absolutely have gotten hit there by rapid wave clear, because it has gotten hit in the past. But because this game is kind of jank in the way it's coded and the way it does certain things, excuse me. Dude, both targeted Crown, so she couldn't defend herself with cover. That's so bullshit. This boss has like multiple layers of RNG. If you're fighting Bowtie at really, really high deficits, this is not even that bad of a deficit, but at really, really high deficits like I've done in the past, the Gatling gun RNG alone can dictate if you have to reset or not. It's so bad. How did that not get? Ooh, I made a mistake. Dude, that laser beam killed the killer wife because she got her blown cover. Having bad RNG too bad, yeah. Is Rappy Red Hood FPS reliant? Kind of. Kind of. Because you will get less drilled procs if you don't have 60 FPS, right? It's like for every... Oh wow, it's actually preventing me from playing the game properly. Holy shit. And the laser beam. Oh my god, it's actually... So what happened there is it Gatling Gun Rappy, which is the one target I really don't want to have Gatling Gun at the start because I want to use her to wave clear. Then it Gatling Gun Red Hood, preventing me from being able to rotate my burst quickly enough because I would take too much damage. And then it laser beamed the two targets that it had fucking RNG'd its bullshit way through to lower the cover. Oh, so now you're preventing me from rotating properly. Oh, dude, that fucking laser. That fucking laser. So fucking it's so fucking bullshit. What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh, that's so fucking bullshit, man. I might actually just straight up swap to Scarlet Black Shadow. I feel like Rappy Red Hood is not helping here. Even though she does probably more damage than my SBS because she has elemental advantage. Oh, that's so fucking bullshit. Actually, let's try this. Let's try this one. Excuse me? Both laser beams to Rappy? Excuse me? Did you guys see what happened there? Both fucking beams to Rappy. Like, just, yeah, let's just fuck Rappy in particular. Excuse me, what? Oh, that's so dumb. Dude, my entire team is almost dying. Like, excuse me? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna try with Scarlet like Shadow on this one. Let's see. So I could go instead of D-Killer Wife with Warapi. That could work better. She does have... We do run into the issue, though, of the S1 not being at level 7, though. So we're not going to be able to rotate. We're going to be like half a second too slow on rotation at the very least, but let's just try this out. 91% Ellie Redu and 91% Ellie Rapi are annihilating chapter 26? Dude, absolutely. Absolutely insanity. Those will annihilate everything. So let's just go with Scarlet Black Shadow. Fuck this shit. Of course you're gonna target Scarlet Black Shadow. Why wouldn't you? Oh, it's cover pier. Oh, right. That stupid thing has cover piers because of course it would. How's it going, Kukita? Of course it has cover piers. Why wouldn't they give a boss cover piers? Because that is absolutely fair and balanced, am I right, chat? Did I look run right by Ponzel? Probably will have to run some form of healing. Might actually have to run some form of healing. I might run like Naga actually, hold on. Maybe Naga would be the key here. Off fucking course there. Maybe I could run just Naga Crown or something. So instead of Red Hood, I could just run Naga Crown. The burst rotation is going to be quite slow. I'm going to have to probably manual D-Killer Wife from time to time. Yeah, you're actually right, Bandani. I didn't think about that. Most of the time, healing is kind of irrelevant. So I don't really tend to think much about healing. But in this case, it might be... Dude, that fucking laser beam, though. Diesel kind of looking viable right now. I mean, she would tank like a champ, to be fair. She would actually tank like a champ, but I don't know about that. Oh, it's so fucking bullshit. Wait, did someone drop a... No, it's just... Okay. Dude, are you for fucking real? 2 laser beams to crown. I gambled too hard. You gotta be fucking shitting me though. These bosses are cancers, but you love an excuse to run that comp that isn't meta, cause damage, yeah. Like that double laser beam. I mean, Diesel would tank like a champ, but I would lose quite a bit of damage. I don't know if it's viable, and combat power as well. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. This is tower, I think 650? Yeah, I think it is. I shouldn't even be struggling on this because my combat power deficit isn't that huge compared to what I usually push. But this boss is just so reset heavy with all of its stupid things. Probably desync. Wait, no, I cannot desync because these stupid things are dangerous. Round so many times in a row. For real, right? Fucking laser beam too. Oh, it killed Crown. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, the damage is so high too. Maybe Rapunzel over Naga? Well, my Naga is quite high core, quite high investment, so her healing is not too shabby. I could try Rapunzel, but I think the combat deficit gain would kind of negate her healing. If that makes sense. I don't know if it makes sense what I'm trying to say. Because it's not just like thinking about rogue healers, it's also thinking about the fact that the combat deficit might negate the healing that I would otherwise gain from it. I was one step too slow in covering there. I think this run is dead, but I'm just gonna try. I think on bow tie the strategy is to clear the raptors because they're not infinite. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, goddamn. Rappy just cleared 325 in Elysian like no issue, dude. Congrats on that. Boss is... yeah. Like, this boss is episode 20, right? Dude, I fucking messed up so bad there. My crown might die here. I might actually just want to clear the waves of raptors. Because once you clear the waves of raptors on this boss, you're kind of big chilling. Oh, dude. Really? I might actually drop the Naga angle. Although Scarlet Black Shadow angle could theoretically work. Trying to think of this. Like, Scarlet Black Shadow angle would work, and the wave clear would be... whoops. Like, the rotations would be definitely So that laser beam just goes to recover, so I'm not even gonna bother. It's kind of cute how how Rappy complains that her weapon is too heavy. There we go. Fucking hell. This boss is dumb though. You have to lose 60% damage for that argument to work, especially if you're trying to clear the raptors first. Well, how do I explain the argument on this case though, Bandane? Because it's not as simple as that. There is like this meme that is like the best healing is killing. The idea that you need more healing can be negated in many games, not just Nikke, by the fact that if you kill them before the damage becomes too relevant, the net HP gain that you get from killing them faster is better than actually going for more healing. So that's kind of the idea of what I was talking about. So for example, I prefer Naga over that idea. It's also the CP deficit that I would get from Rapunzel would also negate a portion of her own healing as well because of the stat penalty additional that I would get. It's a combination of both. I didn't explain myself properly though. But yeah, GG's, we actually fucking beat stupid Bowtie and now we're gonna have an easy time on everything else. Because fucking Win Week is a joke. This fucking Win Week is an absolute fucking joke. Since Scarlet Black Shadow exists, this is just big chilling memento here. Yo, Fujin, how's it going? Oh, we're getting a 3-minute ad. Let me shout you out, Fujin. Oh wait, no, I have mods. Ragnar or Gao, could you guys do me a favor and shout out Mr. Fujin? I always steal you guys' job by accident, so you gotta be careful with that. How's it going, Mr. Fujin? Also, kinda sad you got hit by ads as soon as you join, huh? But yeah, we're gonna chill a little bit while we wait for the ads to end, and just chit-chat a little bit. But yeah, how's everything? No ads, subby wubby. Yep, I know. Yeah, if you don't want to get ads, sub or Twitch Turbo also. Is it worth doing the step up recruit? Yes, absolutely. So let me, while we are here in ads, I can actually explain that to you, Okamo. It absolutely is. So the way you gotta view it is that you get a lot of value out of that step up. A lot of value. So keep in mind a 10 pool in terms of gems costs 3,000. You're getting 10, 20, 30, 31 pools for 5,000, 6,500, 6,600. So what would normally cost you 9,300 gems is costing you 6,600 instead. It's amazing to try to fish for stuff. And the SSR selector that you get on the final step allows you to select every Nikke that is not a pilgrim or limited. Every Nikke in the game. So, you know, if you're missing, well, Alice is not needed, but if you're missing like some meta Nikkes that are in here, like Ein for electric, you know, you're missing Rouge for cooldown reduction. If you're missing, you know, D-Killer Wife for cooldown reduction. If you're missing, you know, like Maxwell, if you're missing, like a lot of these meta Nikkes, made Privity for Shotgun Squad, you know, Bunny Soda for Shotgun Squad as well. There's like a lot of things in here. Quincy for Water Week. There's a lot of picks here that are meta, actually. There's a lot of picks in here that are meta. On top of the fact that you get these 31 pulls for a fraction of the normal price. Dar 650 Modernity is waiting for you. Yeah, absolutely. We'll get there. I know I can get to like 720 floor on tower if I really try hard. You got Quincy in the step up poll, so you can grab Bunny Soda with the box. Such a dub. Yeah, exactly. Like there's many ways where you could actually win. And the thing is, the beauty of that step up is you can get it with free gems. You don't have to pay a cent if you have the gems for it. Which is significantly better than any other GSSR that you can find. Ein for sure. Ein sees a ton of play on electric element. Like Ein is actually quite meta for electric element. I might have fucked up. No, I definitely fucked up. No, I definitely fucked up. We're just gonna gamble it. There we go. The bunny's always dodgy. Got Noir last year for New Year's in SBS banner. Yeah. So for example, if you're missing Blanc or Rouge for the new bunnies, like the new 777 squad duo, you can also do that. Like, there's a lot of things that you can go for in that selector, on top of the fact that you get cheap pulls. Now, one thing to keep in mind is that those pulls don't give you mileage, but honestly, it's such good value, who cares about the mileage? You're already getting the equivalent of a mileage with the SSR selector anyway, so who gives a shit that you don't get mileage from it, right? I'm gonna hold back burst here intentionally, because I know that I can wave clear pretty quickly with Scarlet Black Shadow like this. So this is one of the things that I talk about when holding back damage can be good. This is one of those scenarios where you can hold back the damage to delay your first burst to be able to clear multiple waves in one go. Like, there are many examples in which... so, normally you want to rotate as quickly as possible your bursts and do as much damage as quickly as possible. But there are some stages, and I talked that in my video, where you actually do want to... like, where you can slow down for the sake of catching something more important. This is going to be another one of those stages, isn't it? Yeah. Now we're going to catch this. See? Because I delayed my burst, I immediately caught that silencer there. And I could catch that other silencer immediately. So now I'm big chilling, you know, with my Alice burst and killing the boss. There's no way you were skipping Rouge banner. She was a necessary pull and you love her design. Dude, I like the fact that they give Rouge such a good kit. Yeah, you just need to get those 2k gems. You can farm them pretty easily if you push campaign, if you push tower and everything. Like, as I'm pushing tower, you guys should... you should look like Okumo, how my gem count keeps going up. As I'm pushing tower right now. Ooh, Suiciders! That's so good. Okay, there we go. So, if you guys pay attention to my gem count, which was kind of abysmally low earlier, you will notice that it just keeps going up because every stage I clear is 50 gems. Every few stages that I clear, instead of 50, gives me 100. So as I keep clearing, you can see this number. Like, you can see 1600. I will probably get to like 2k as I go. Doro. Oh yeah, like, as we keep pushing, you'll see these things. Also, welcome back, Zal. So here I burst immediately because those raptors are actually dangerous and I cannot stall them too hard. I'm actually gonna get rid of that raptor in the back because of that. Oh my god, it actually sniped my allies before I could get rid of it. There we go. Okay, fortunately we could actually clear up with Scarlet Black Shadow, but that raptor is really dangerous, by the way. Really, really dangerous. Yoink. And we can do this. Would you guys be interested in me pushing some of your stages or labbing some of your stuff later? Out of pure curiosity. Okay, so let's just go here. These I can probably stall them out a little bit. They're... oh, okay, these are dangerous. And that thing over there is really dangerous. Oh, there goes my SBS. I need to be careful with that. Sure, I can volunteer for that. GZ also wants. And Spyro as well, okay. We can try a little bit. I can't guarantee that I will clear, because I'm not on my usual setup first and foremost. But I can try like to lab and see like where you guys are at and see what could help you out. And maybe clear, who knows? I mean, we'll see on that. I can't exactly make promises on that because I don't know like what type of nonsense you guys are stuck on. And there we go, that's done too. Yeah, how's it going, Extras? You want to do Cucumber at 42% deficit? Oh my god. Rebuild Cucumber at 40% deficit is absolute hell. You just got 400. Oh, congrats on that, Bandani. 441 Synchro, nice. That is a really nice spike too. You got another leap though. Okay, so we're gonna have 2. 2 defense downside. So, in case you're curious as to why I'm aiming at the breakable environment, the way I was doing during Scarlet Black Shadow's full burst, is because Scarlet Black Shadow, her main damage ability, does an AoE and she needs to attack stuff to proc it. So in order to kill things that are off-screen with it, what I do is I aim at breakable environment to force her to attack so that she cleaves things that are off-screen. So raptors that haven't appeared yet or are about to appear, I'm basically cleaving them like so. You're on stage 701 and still gotta kill Behemoth? Dude, tell me about it. I still need to kill Behemoth. Chapter 35 and 36 in 11 days? I don't know. I don't know Shift Up's release schedule. They could have it in 2 weeks or they could have it later. We'll have to see on that. If they do though, I'll be able to probably go 501 and just straight up oh, this is Electro. This is the exact replica of that one stage in Chapter 24, by the way. Kind of. This is kind of a replica of that stage. Dude, they killed... Oh my god, how did they hit my Scarlet Black Shadow there? Don't judge me when you see my Nikke progression. You've made a bad choice. Don't worry about it. I might swap teams to an Electro squad here because they might just clear faster. Especially because my Electro indexing is really good. One, two, three. I thought for sure. Oh yeah, this is where they dropped it. So I was a little bit too early with the burst. I'll try with Electric, I think. I think Electric will clean shop much faster. I could go with Cinderella, but I'm not too convinced about that angle. So what I might do is something more like this instead of Cinderella. Like, I'm not too convinced about the Cinderella angle because Cinderella, her burst is basically a sequential hitting. Why is the burst gen so fucking low? What the fuck happened to my burst gen there? Wait, what the fuck happened to the burst gen there? Excuse me? Okay, I might have been one step too slow, but still. Okay, let's just go for breakable. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. What is up with the burst gen here? Be right back. Yeah, no worries. Okay, Mel, take your time. What is up with the burst gen here, though? That's so weird. Dude, my mouse is just bugging the fuck out again. Oh. Okay, now we can kind of burst gen again here. Now, my main concern is gonna be the farther raptors that are spawning here. That's like a big concern. Too slow on the burst gen again as well. Did I put a cube on Maiden or did I remove it? I have a feeling that... Oh my mouse double clicking fucking not registering again. My god. No, I do have a cube on Maiden. Okay, we're good. Dude, this fucking mouse is gonna be the end of me. Oh yeah, Rapunzel healing could be an idea. I could also go with Naga instead, actually. I'll also go with Naga. Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Also, this mouse double-clicking issue is gonna be absolutely the end of me. This broken mouse plus fucking, what's it called? Walmart keyboard, man. They're all super low HP. This is gonna be tail end, and I'm gonna be super. I might want to try with healing. So Maiden is probably gonna go out. We do have the buffing from SNES anyways, so we could put like Naga for core damage bonus. Do I have a cube on her? I think I have a cube on her, right? Yeah, I do have a cube. Okay. Let's try with Naga and see thing. Damn you, Walmart, yeah. Naga isn't enough. We'll see. We'll see. I might just change strategy depending on things. I need to practice Kami Burst Gen. I need to practice Kami Burst Gen to be able to get these bursts faster. Yeah, damn you, Walmart. Like, I have the cheapest fucking keyboard I could find on Walmart. Dude. One step too slow there. That's kind of annoying that I don't have the burst gen. That I seemingly don't have the burst gen, at least. Really? I need to maybe cover there, but... I'll try with the breakable environment, but the burst gen is so fucking slow. The burst gen is like so fucking slow. Maybe Rapunzel is the angle just for burst gen, not even for the healing, just for the fucking burst gen. Oh, I said I was going to try with the breakable. I said I was going to try with the breakable environment and I didn't. Oh my god, I fucking suck at this game. Now I could try with some scummy burst generation with the swap tech, but I'm not very good at it. Fuck's sake. You gotta be kidding me. I mistimed that so badly. I mistimed that so badly. Okay, let's try this again, and hopefully my mouse won't fucking break. That was close. That was close. The problem is the first set of raptors that appear right before the farters are actually quite dangerous. They will one-shot you. It had to aim further. It had to aim for her. I gambled that to try to get a burst, but it just had to go towards Rouge. Ah, that is so shit. I might just put Rapunzel instead, I guess, instead of Naga. Okay, we'll just wait out those. No. Okay, I'm gonna put Rapunzel instead, and we'll see if that helps. Because she's rocket launcher, so it also will help with burst gen. Although the drop in combat power is not gonna be fun. Also, hold on, what am I doing? What am I griefing? Why am I griefing so hard? Okay, there we go. If I'm going to put Naga, if I was going to put Naga, I should have put it with a fucking crown on P1. That was kind of griefing. Let's see. Okay, I griefed one thing about the positioning. So I need to remember that I need to press S, not A, for bursting, so that I don't burst with Rapunzel. No, I'm not. So I need to burst with Ein though. I'm not used to this piano key movement, so SQQ is what I'm going to have to do here. SQQ is what I'm gonna have to do. Okay, that's down. Might have to burst with Rapunzel just to get some of that healing up. I also love it when my fucking love it when my mouse is just like, yeah, no, you're not gonna get that, fam. Let's see. So, yoink. I guess it doesn't matter in this case because Crown, everyone is taking unavoidable damage anyways, so I guess it doesn't matter. And it's gonna make the rotations a little bit easier. It's gonna be QQS though. It's gonna be QQS. My Rapunzel is not healing enough though. Got a free mess soon? Yeah, no worries, Ragnar. I know that it's quite late for you, so don't worry about it. I really appreciate you sticking around. Ooh, my damage is not quite there. Is Cinderella the angle though? Okay, at least we are surviving, but we're not wave clearing quickly enough because we're losing so much damage. We're not healing, like, we're not wave clearing fast enough, and the healing is not gonna save us. Cinderella, the problem with Cinderella, right, is that her damage is sequential, so will that work? I mean, no harm in trying it out. Then I would have to replace Ein, probably. Maybe something like this. I'm not too convinced about this angle, though. Ein Wave Clear is technically better here than Cinderella's, but we can try this. Let's just retry this. Oh yeah, I could Red Hood tech it as well, that's true. If I Red Hood tech this, I would have to replace Nikke with Red Hood. Yeah, that could work. This is too slow. This is way too slow. Problem is the first burst is gonna be fucked, so... QQS. I gotta remember QQS and QQD. Okay. Oh wait, since we're not healing anymore, I can just put Red Hood here, actually. Yeah, we can put it like this. Belka Succubus skin? Dude, I gotta check that. I gotta check what you DM'd me right now, because that looks really cool. Okay, so we can do Red Hood here. Oh shit. Right, Crown is... I'm gonna need to reposition Crown, actually. Fuck. Show it to all your viewers. Twitch ban speedrun any %. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna show that on stream. I mean, we can try just... Oh fuck, I Red Hood tech with Destinies. I guess that works. I'm not too convinced about the sequential hitting of Cinderella, but I guess her auto attacks... work. I just need to fucking move Red Hood from there because it's so fucking awkward to use her like in this position. There, this should be significantly better. But yeah, I'm not gonna speed run a Twitch ban, man. That's not happening. I guess if I do it like... Okay, so now it's gonna be... Okay, SQQ. Okay, so the Cinderella auto attacks are kind of what are saving this then. There we we go. So we gotta also get rid of these attack pop raptors. Okay. We cannot red hood tech anymore, so we're gonna have to get pseudo healing from. I did not expect fucking everyone to die there. I guess we're just gonna have to cover and pray now. Okay, we're good. We're good. Cover and pray on that one. Cover and fucking pray. Okay, so what's the boss though on the next floor? So what's... Oh, it's Modernia. Okay. I think someone mentioned that it was Modernia, right? Earlier. I guess this is the team that I'll go for then. Phew, yep, exactly, Arthur. That was kind of tight. That was kind of tight, but we did it. We're gonna have to boob attack this if my mouse decides to cooperate. There we go. Oh, I should have. I made a mistake there. Made a small mistake there, but it's timing and HP dependent, so I might wanna. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I missed out on a wing there, but it's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna risk the missile because I have the damage, so we're kind of fine. I'm just gonna hold this first here. Just gonna quick burst here, just freaking break the wing. Yeah, we're big chilling on mod. There we go. Yeah, there we go. This is big chilling because mod is wind weak. I know the boss inside out, so I know the timings, I know the stuff. I did technically mess up by not breaking one wing, but it was not the end of the world, so we're kind of big chilling. And yeah, Scarlet Black Shadow just annihilates the living shit out of Modernia. So now we're big chilling going to... Oh, no, I don't want to buy your shit, Nikke. No thanks. Let's see. So we're getting also like some achievement stuff here too for clearing this. I have like a backlog of floors to clean up. It is like an absolute backlog. Oh, we are entering Water Week. So Water Week, the best team is just fucking Dispatch 11. What? Water Week, the best team is probably just Scarlet Black Shadow Atlas. Like, for Water Week, the best team is probably just the best neutral team. Do I have any spot to burst in? Over here. Now we're just gonna wait out on the burst because we're kind of big chilling here. Kind of shame that we got hit by the... There we go. And big chilling. There we go. Dispatch 11 unlocks full second map also. Wait, really? Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I gotta catch up on Girls Frontline too as well. Like, I have a lot of stuff to do on Girls Frontline as well. But this is pretty chill, isn't it? What do you guys think of tower? Go. Village rupture face down. Pretty simple. There we go. What is the highest tower level at the moment? 800.
water ball on the ground.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate, guest. Much appreciated. I'm gonna have to refill my stuff on the next ad break. 850 is it now? I thought it was 800. Is it 850 now? Okay. I guess they updated it last time, huh? There we go. So I should be able to... Yeah, this is a stall angle. Because we're gonna get a dangerous raptor behind these, probably. Like, once I clear enough of these, we're probably gonna get... Yep. There it is, like clockwork. Like freaking clockwork. If they put a bunch of low attack raptors, from my experience, it means that they tend to put like a freaking dangerous as shit thing right afterwards to bait your folders. Like, I'm starting to get a grasp on some of the stage design decisions that they do, and they're not fun. Like, they're absolutely not funny. Because what that wave of raptors essentially does is it baits you into the idea of full bursting, so that you're out of full burst when the actual dangerous raptor hits. Highest Maju is 750, I see. Well, I'm not gonna be able to hit 800 or 850 and whatnot. I'm too low sync to be able to do that. But I think we can hit 720 plus, probably. Like, I was looking at one of the people that basically, he's a better player than I am, but we clear at a similar-ish pace. He clears better than I do, in all fairness, Nikke. And he's a guy that I use as a reference for some stuff, like for what I can clear and what cannot clear. And what's it called? And he is like at 720, 730 or so. So I think I might be able to hit somewhere in that ballpark. So I guess like 720, 730-ish, somewhere in that ballpark is the long-term plan for some of these pushes. Oh, he actually did manage to get it. Damn. That kind of sucks. I really don't like these wall stages. I don't know if I'll be able to clear. Oh yeah, this is death. This wave here is fucking death. I'm gonna gamble it, but like, I don't even have the fucking crown stats. This is death. Is the CP same as latest hard? No, it's significantly higher in tower. So, for example, for hard campaign push, I am on the final boss of hard campaign push, but I probably couldn't hope to get to 850. So let me just give you an idea, right? Let's just drag it. Let's just drag it up a little bit, right? So I know Nikke is like at 720, 730 or something. God, I wish there was a way to fucking go faster up on this stupid tower. Whoever designed this shit, please allow us to put a specific floor, just enter it and key it in. Because this is kind of annoying. So let me just grab like, I don't know, floor 700 and something. Then again, hard pushers don't push, like a lot of hard pushers don't push tower as much as they do hard mode. Because the rewards are a little bit less interesting for some deep hard pushers. I mean, the gems are nice, but like, you know, hard campaign gives you extra resources. So let's go to 780. Yeah, I think that's a good benchmark. So 780 is 1.7. Is that billion? I think it's billion or million. Hold on. Yeah, 1.7 mil, right? Give or take 1.7 mil at floor 780. Maximum floor is like way higher, by the way. So we're just gonna keep going up. You'd think the Ark would know how to build an elevator. Did tell me about it. So let's go to floor 850, right? Just to see the absurd disparity in tower to campaign, right? So let's just keep climbing and climbing and climbing and climbing, and we're gonna hit 850 soon, which is the maximum floor on, which is basically the maximum floor at the moment, right? There we go. So the maximum floor is 1.9 million. Okay, so that's 1.9 million. Let's go down to. It would put you at 99% problem deficit. No problem. Yeah, no, I misread that. My bad. So now let's go to hard campaign. I'm on Behemoth. That's the final heavy metal mention, dude. Yeah, the fact that the final boss on tower is heavy metal is fucking hilarious. Behemoth is 1.6 mil, right? So it's 100 plus million above hard campaign, which is doesn't sound like a lot, but it actually is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Spyro. So, tower is 100 million combat power. 100,000. Sorry, 100,000 combat power above the other one. So, tower is 1.7 and a half mil combat power recommended, and campaign is 1.6, 1.6 and a half. So yeah, 100,000 difference. Quite a big gap, honestly. Like, freaking 10% extra is like, I'm not clearing that up anytime soon, right? Is Naga or Maiden better for 34 hard? Do you mean for Behemoth? So there's like two ways to clear it. Some of the lowest clears use Maiden, and some of the other lowest clears use Naga. The main issue with Naga versus Maiden is, do you need more damage or do you need to be able to survive the red lightning? In my case, for example, when I was labbing Behemoth on my own until I figured out that I wouldn't be able to meet the DPS check. Shout out to Mr. Contosis as well for helping me figure that one out. I have hit the red lightning phase on my runs, like here. The problem is that my team would get nuked. Like, the red lightning, a few ticks would just annihilate my fucking team. And going healerless would mean that for me, because I am at 486 sync, I would die way too quickly. So my angle was to go with Naga for sustain along with Rouge, to be able to survive that unavoidable damage that will clip you during the red lightning phase. Because even though you can interrupt it and end it sooner, there will still be a few ticks that will hit you and it will kill you. It will annihilate you. So the lowest clear that I personally know of is a 481 sync with like pretty big deficit to some extent that use Naga. And some of the very moldy, super low clears that I have seen as well that have been shared to me that are on Bilibili and on YouTube, some of them use Maiden, but they actually survive the red lightning. So Nalaniko's clear, for example, Nalaniko cleared recently, I believe. Or was it on, or did he pilot someone? Wait, where is he? Because I've seen a run by Nalaniko, but I think he piloted someone then. Yeah, I guess he piloted someone. So Nalaniko probably piloted or he renamed, I don't know. Anyways, he ran the Christmas Maiden version, which is this one. Right, the one that Blade has here. The thing is that in his case, he's running a max core Cinderella, max core Christmas Maiden, max core SNES, etc. So The max core Cinderella especially helps a lot here. Especially the max core Cinderella. Same here. This low clear uses max core Cinderella because it's the highest damage here, by far. There is a Japanese clear that I'm using the timelines for that uses Naga that cleared at 494 or so. Sync. So both are valid, technically. Only 72% deficit. Basically, they're already. Imagine, like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, so both strategies are valid. The main deciding factor for either is how comfortably do you clear the rocks to be able to burst on rotation to get as much Rouge healing as possible. And also, how much does the red lightning do to you? Like, those are the two deciding factors. In my case, I figured out that also because my Christmas Maiden is not as invested as my other electric units, right? Like, full disclosure, my Christmas Maiden is still lagging behind. She's not bad. Like, don't get me wrong, she's not bad. She's quite elemental, and she's like 4-10-7. With, I think, a... Oh, wait, I still don't have a fucking purple rocket launcher, do I? Still waiting on that purple rocket launcher, but... anyways. Like, my Christmas Maiden is not as invested as my electric units. The rest of my electric units. And also, the red lightning just kills me way too quickly. So, in my case, that's kind of where I'm at. Now... done some testing, also asked help from Mr. Contosis to help me check that out as well. And we kind of figured out that I'm very close to actually being able to clear, but I'm lacking a little bit on power, especially on Cinderella. And it's not because my lines are bad, it's just because I don't have a lot of cores on my Cinderella to go for such a low clear. So I might have to wait for 501 or try to get lucky with some extra cores with Cinderella and whatnot. You're lacking power on girls frontline too, dude. But yeah. Oh, this is a glasses stage, isn't it? Yeah, this is a glasses stage, damn. These stages kind of suck. Let me see. Do we have ads coming up soon or not? We do have ads coming up soon, so... Time to redeem account review for Girls Frontline 2. I'm not comfortable enough for that. What I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna put a 3-minute break. I'm going to go grab some more water, go to the toilet and everything, and I'm gonna try to carry some of you guys' accounts or lab some of you guys' stuff. Because, honestly, I've been doing tower for quite a few floors now. Like, how many floors did we do on tower? Quite a few, right? And, yeah, just try to help you guys out a little bit. I will be streaming a little bit longer than usual today, just because I can, honestly. And yeah, I can try to help a couple of you today. How does that sound? Yoink. So today, no need to redeem the handholds, basically. Just gonna need to know who are interested, basically. For now, I'm gonna... You want to show off train at a deficit? You can do your train at 590. I mean, sure, we can do that. Anyways, I'm gonna put the... Hold on, words on stream as well. I'm gonna probably be away a little bit longer than 3 minutes because I do need a break. I've been streaming for 4 hours straight with basically no breaks. So I'll leave you guys with some words on stream. Let me just refresh the words on stream link. Let's see. So be right back. Oh wait, I didn't even need to refresh it? That's weird. Okay, so I'll put the ad break and I'll mute my microphone and I'll be back in a bit. Did I hear tower push? Basically, I will carry some of you guys and I'll help you guys if you want to, right? Anyways, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna take a small break and I'll be back. Damn, you guys crushed it. You guys absolutely crushed it. I am back now. Rip. Oh, you guys were actually invested in the word game. We could probably do like a stream where we do like a bunch of word game. More story. Today I'm not gonna do story. What I'm gonna do is, yeah, you guys were invested in the word game. Fair enough. I could probably do that at a portion of one of my streams to just have word game and those type of games together. For now, what I'm gonna do is, if anyone is interested in me attempting one of the hard campaign stages, one of their tower stages or whatever, just to check out if it's clearable or clear it for them. Spyro Pirate? Okay. Just DM me on... We could do Girls Front Lane skin stream. Oh yeah, we can also do that in a bit. Guest, Spyro, Alchemil. Okay, so I'm just gonna type you guys down on a notepad or something. Or you guys can remind me once I'm done with one after the other, actually. That will be easier. Okay, so Spyro Pyro was the first one. Can you DM me the deets on... can you DM me the deets on what's it called, on Discord, please? Or on Twitch if it helps a lot. Okay, so I kind of just felt like helping you guys out. So let's just change the title as well so that people know what we're doing. So if you can DM me the dits, Spyro, okay. Thank you. Let me just log out of my account. And let's just send you the code. Are you on NA or are you on global? Or Southeast Asia? I mean, anything goes. Which server are you? Verification code has been sent. Spyro, there we go. Let's just put this here. And let's activate it. Yeah, you're on global, okay. Code has been sent though, I believe. Thank you. Okay, so I've logged in. Okay, so those who want me to try to do, carry runs for them and whatnot, DM me your emails on Discord for each one of you for the Level Infinite account thingy, so that I just have a little list of things, and I'll just go as I clear. I won't clear your entire hard campaign for you, right? But I'll try to clear some stages for you, see if I can do it or not, and try some ideas. Good thing Perry is not awake today, because if he saw this, he would have a fucking field day. And his hard campaign is really fucking hard to push. At least last time he had me try. Or Yanni as well, like fucking hell. Although Yanni is stuck in Behemoth, so he can't really request anything anymore now. Yanni is also stuck on Behemoth. Okay. I think you're still there. You'll go fix because you messed up left side. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries, no worries. Oh, my neck. Let's see. Now, I kind of am scared because I know that Spyro does push hard campaign quite deep. So we'll have to see how difficult it is. Only thing for you is Behemoth. Wait, are you really asking me to do Behemoth for you? I can give it a few tries to get you a routing, but I don't know if I can clear Behemoth for you. Unless you're at a place that is kind of comfortable. I'm not sure about that. Can you also whisper account info on Twitch? Yeah, you can. You can. I'm just not used to that, but normally I use Discord, but if you want to do it on Twitch, that's fine too. I want you to do Behemoth for me. For you, I would probably have to do it off stream because it would actually become a full stream if I did it. Like, no joke, if I had to do it on stream, it would probably take the entire stream duration for me to clear it for you. It's clearable, like, it's clearable, but it would probably take me the entire stream. Let me see if Discord works. Yeah. Yep. If anything, anomalies? You wanted to full clear an anomaly for you? Oh lord. Your requests are like super high and competitive, aren't they? Okay, let me just see what I'm dealing with. Oh nice, you have the Rappy wallpaper. Gotta love that. Yeah, that's whatever. Let's see. Exia is your... Okay. So you said... Which one do you want me to really try? Do you actually want me to try for real your Behemoth? Because depending on where your account is sitting at, it might just straight up be not possible. So you're at 511. Yeah, let's see. We could try the Red Hood angle for sure. You do have the... Do you not have a Rouge build, though? How built is she? 10-9 might be... Hold on, might be workable. Might be workable. Let's see. Let me try first the healing idea. Since I believe your Naga is also like quite built too. Okay. Let's just try the Naga idea. I don't know how built your Christmas Maiden is. Wait, where the fuck is Christmas Maiden? Well, that answers the question, doesn't it? Wait, where the hell is she? Oh, there she is. She's MLB. Yeah, no, that completely discounts the Christmas Maiden angle. Okay. Let's check cube check real quick. Ooh, that's kind of okay. Okay, hold on. It's probably easier if I just do this. You want this. You want this. You kind of want this, and you kind of want this. Although technically I could go Bastion instead, but it's kind of whatever. There we go. How good are your elemental lines on Cindy? Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ooh, rip. No ammo lines, but quad ED, try attack. That's kind of fine. Do you have charge speed on Rouge? Yeah, you do have charge speed on Rouge. Okay. And what's your SNEs looking like? Attack, no elemental though. 1 elemental, 2 elemental, 2 attack, 3. Well, I don't even want to call it 3 elemental. You might want to work on that. I can lab it for a little bit, but I don't know if I can clear it. Let's give it a shot though. Also, what the fuck is this song? Let's just go next. What the fuck? I should probably put a different playlist on Spotify now. Okay, so it's going on the correct target here. Ooh, you don't take as much damage as I do, so that's kind of fine. Ooh, that went to Crown. No, that's... Okay, so Crown didn't iframe that. Okay, so let's just try to get Crown to iframe that. I could probably clear the missiles, though, now that I think about it. Now the question is, how easy do you clear the rocks? That also will be a big question mark here. That also will be a massive question mark here. I can probably min-max damage by just straight up face tanking as much as possible. Since you actually don't die. You actually don't die from this, and she can actually break the missile, so you can kinda... Okay, we can kinda abuse this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You break the rocks, but it's full burst though, so... Okay, so you do break the rocks, but... We're kind of big here. So rocks do break pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, how's it going? I assume that's Cat God. How's it going, homie? Okay. Your damage is pretty okay. I hope I do. Oh yeah, I do. There we go. Okay, so rocks are not an issue. Ooh, that was close. I prefer going with manual. We're gonna have to. We're kinda. I'm gonna hold the burst here. We're at 2.7. We're at 2.7, so I'm not too convinced that we're gonna. Not too convinced that we're gonna make it, but we can try. Okay, we survived. We're gonna have to. Okay, and now we're gonna have to. Okay, quickly. Hopefully we can make the damage check. We're kind of behind on damage, so I didn't min-max that enough. Yeah, so I'm behind on damage. So it's mostly a matter of min-maxing some of the damage, and you might be just missing touching hands, reaching out, touching you. How's it going, Red? Also, Extra Gen is welcome back. So, is it because I didn't min-max enough? Let's just give it another run. You got so closer than you could. Honestly, like, this pathing is fine. I'm just thinking what I could min-max more for you. Okay, so we min-max that to be able to clear this more. Actually, I want to see if I can burst on rotation and get away with it. I want to see if we can burst on rotation. I might be able to. Closest you got was 1400 bar. It feels doable, but I would need to min-max some stuff. Now, what's kind of a shame is that you don't have higher cubes and higher elemental, but that's kind of what I'm used to dealing with anyway when I'm doing hero carries. But let's see. We can kind of break this missiles. Oh yeah, I fucking burst. So if I burst on cooldown, I might be able to squeeze in those extra. Yeah, so I might have been able to. Yeah, I might be able to actually squeeze that in. Hold on, I might actually be able to squeeze in 2 bursts, but I'm gonna have to min-max Rouge a lot more than this. So this is actually, I'll give it a few more tries, right, Spiral? But it might be doable for your account. Oh, fuck's sake, I messed up one fucking Rouge shot there. I'm not gonna spend like half an hour on it, right? But it seems doable for sure. You might want to reroll some extra elemental if possible, but to make it more comfortable. I'm just gonna try the angle of Okay, so we're gonna just try this angle again. Yeah, that was... if I delay the timing a little bit, I might be able to do that. So the timing would be not exactly on cooldown, but delayed by like maybe 2 seconds. So first burst would be 156, because I'm being really slow with this mouse to first gen. So let's see if this timing is a little bit better. Okay, just a little bit sooner, I see. So if we do it a little bit sooner, we might be able to. So we had 900 HP bars when we timed out. So we need to be able to squeeze out that extra damage by rotating significantly faster. That's kind of the idea. Now if you want to have it more comfy, you probably do want to... You definitely do want to... This is a reset normally, but let's just see if the timeline lines up. Oh shit! I messed up the fucking Rouge shots. Okay, so it was already a reset anyways because of the damage that Rouge took. I just wanted to see if the timeline lined up. It kind of lined up, but I messed up the Rouge shot there. So we were kind of doomed on that regard. My delay on time. Oh, no, that's a reset. I delayed my time too much there. How many bars does this boss start with? Well, let's see. Might as well just see. 4,400. Yeah, that was too slow on the burst. That's why SNEs got hit. Like 4,800, you think so? But yeah, 900 HP bars is still a ways to go. So what we want is Cinderella to be targeted. That's the thing. Oh shit. Oh no, I might have griefed this by continuing quick bursting. So I do... I might have to delay the first one, but then burst on cooldown, I guess. It's hidden by the V, that's why... Oh, is that why? By the viewer carry thing. I'll give it 2 more tries as Pyro, but you kind of get the idea of the run. Since you don't have a maiden build, that's kind of like the second best thing. Might have been too soon, but we'll see. This might be too soon, but we'll have to see. I'll have to write down the timeline. So you probably have to hold the burst there then. I guess you have to hold the burst. That's kind of the idea here. It is hard behemoth after all. Now what we could try is to kind of gambit it with Red Hood as a buffer, but then we would lose a lot of things that we gain from being able to heal back up. Okay, so now we're just gonna... I'm gonna try to min-max a little bit the damage here and there, but the main thing that we're trying to do is... Okay. This should be enough. Oh, fuck. No! Too fucking late. We kinda survived that, but... I can't remember. Yeah, I couldn't min-max anymore, so we're fucked. Might be able to accelerate a little bit. I don't know if it's... does Behemoth have a core? No. Well, yes, yes, but no. Yes, she does, but it's in phase 1 and it's like hyper-specific pierce type of shenanigans. So it's not relevant for here, unfortunately. It's a weird yes but no type of situation. Last try that I give it, and then I'll try to pilot someone else. Because... Okay, there we go. Because the problem is that Biki is like not exactly... Not exactly the most friendly of pilots, not gonna lie, but it's doable though. You're pretty close to it, it's a matter of min-maxing the damage. Oh shh. Okay. Okay, never mind. I need more practice on Behemoth, honestly. I'd probably be more comfortable with American container carriers to some extent, but even then. It's reliant on so many specific things that... Is there like anything else that I could do for you though, Spyro, that does not involve me doing your entire anomaly interception? Because let's see. Your elemental damage and your Nikkes, I don't know if I could do mirror container anomaly for you. Especially not with my current setup, right? So for anomaly interception, I would probably have to do something like this, right? I would be going for something like this, essentially. Which is similar-ish to what I was doing, but... I'll give it one crack. I'll give it one crack, okay? And depending on the damage, I can tell you maybe if it's doable or not. Desync cursor, there we go. Mug battle. Yeah, you're like short on damage for Behemoth. I'm in a similar situation, by the way, on my account, so don't worry too much about it. Let's see. Well, this is a bad start. This is a really bad start. Did I? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, let's see. Oh shit, I was too low on that. Fuck, I was too low on that. I'll give it one run right, but I don't know if you will have the damage for it. That's kind of the issue. Let's see. That was not as tight as the previous one, but... Fuck. Alright, we cannot pause buffer as we used to, so this is kind of annoying. Cannot really pause buffer as we used to. So I'm gonna have to take some adaptation on that. I don't know if your Rouge is capable of breaking the glass slipper there. We'll have to see. Oh, she does. I missed one full charge shot there because of my freaking mouse, but we should be kind of a chill. Wait, did I miss it? What? Oh, did I really miss it so many times in a row? That's bad. I'm gonna reset one more time and just try it, but I think, understandable, your lines suck. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like you could definitely have better lines. Ah, I messed that up. Man, I really am rusty on Mirror Container, huh? I really am rusty on Mirror Container. I should do viewer handholds more often to refresh certain bosses, for sure. Okay, we are kind of rotating nicely. There's that too as well. Wait, my mouse didn't move enough. Fuck! This stupid broken mouse, man. Oh, I swear to God, that's so dumb. I thought he was moving. Also, this mouse pad is fucking dog shit, dude. It's a Magic the Gathering fucking mouse. Not even mouse pad, it's a fucking thing to play cards on. Let me just move some shit over. Okay, let's try and I'll just move on to the next account, honestly. Just that Mirror Container is kind of a fun fight, honestly. It's kind of a fun fight. The more you understand the fight, the more fun it actually gets to some extent. Because there is a lot of like small details that can go into this boss. Oh my god, I was 1 millimeter off. Oh wait, huh? Excuse me? So your Rouge doesn't one-shot the freaking circles, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, but your Rouge doesn't exactly one-shot them. Excuse me, how was that? It tagged as having missed, didn't it? The hell? That's so weird. And that didn't break it because it was off burst. Ah, that was so close too. But we did get to... I'll have to look at the VOD later, Spyro, and I can tell you if it's possible or not. You understand the fight, you still dislike it? Understandable. Exia can... well, yeah, I could replace like Naga with Exia, and that could work too. I could look at the VOD later and tell you, like, based on the damage thresholds, because I wasn't really paying attention to that, I was just focusing on the fight, if you can clear. I have a feeling that you can actually clear if you win max, though. But yeah, no worries. Behemoth, try to get better lines, for sure. If you can get your Maiden up, you could try the Maiden version, but if you can't get her up because, you know, resources are scarce, you definitely just want to get like better lines on your Summer Niece, and you want to get what are your lines on Cinderella? Actually, I don't. You do want to get like one line of ammo on Cinderella, because I think I noticed that you don't have ammo on her. Attack elemental, that's fine. Attack elemental, that's good. Attack elemental, that's good. Only elemental here, so you want to get like, try to get like ammo and attack, or at the very least one ammo line here, right? So you want to have like the elemental plus the ammo line, or and the like, or try to squeeze it in somewhere in here, but your rolls are fucking shit to reroll. So my best bet would be here, try to squeeze in one line of ammo. Is your dole 15? Yeah, your dole is 15. And then the other one would be like your submarine niece, for example. Try to get her some extra lines of elemental and attack. Because where the fuck is even... there she is. Okay. Because your SNES is max core, but she has like... This is not even one proper line of attack. It's like 7%. I wouldn't even bother locking coping this. I would just full reroll and try to aim for attack and elemental. Same here. You only have elemental, so you might as well try to go for attack elemental. Here you have attack and elemental. This is one where you would lock, and then you would reroll to get higher elemental. And this one, same here. These are super low value rolls. Like 10% LE and 9% attack is like pretty low value. Yo, Lyra, how's it going? So yeah, your SNES is kind of like pretty weak at the moment. At least you have her at SR Dole thingy. What are you spending your batteries on that you don't have those cubes up? The hell have you been doing with your union chips? What have you been buying with your union chips? PvP? You really want to get Bastion up and Resilience up, if possible. So I don't know if you were watching, you were probably watching earlier, but just as a frame of reference, right? Just by getting a couple of levels up, this is 4% extra elemental on all the Nikkes that equip it. And it can go even higher. So, for example, my Bastion gives like 18 or something elemental. And my Resiliences give like 16 or something elemental. So it is definitely a worthwhile investment if you care about pushing a little bit your campaign, if you care about your solo raids, etc. Anyways, I'll be out of your account. And who wants to go next? Let's see. Who wants to go next on the pilots? Let's see. So Guest did DM me this. So I guess Guest will be next. Oh, I'm doing some pilots, or at least trying to do some pilots. But how's it going? You just got home from work. You're dead, dude. Understandable. Absolutely understandable. I hope work treated you all right. Oh, he even put the password. That's. I don't recommend giving passwords to streamers. Guest, are you on NA or on global or on C? Basically, people request me to clear stuff for them. NA. Okay, gotcha. I had some time to kill, so I figured I pushed enough tower for today, even though I could push further. I'm stuck on Behemoth hard mode, and I don't really feel like playing any other games today. So I might as well appreciate the help, no worries. A more skilled player like Contosis or what's it called, or Perry would probably be able to do significantly more than I did there, especially because my setup is a bit scuffed. But you know, hope it helps you a little bit to figure out some things, especially the routing. There is no really list. It's kind of like if you want, you can DM me on Discord or on Twitch. Let me see if someone DM me on Twitch. No one has DM me on Twitch either. Okay. And just especially on Discord, it's easier. Just DM me the email and I can just go have a look, basically. Yeah, first come, first serve. I don't have a real priority list. Some people asked earlier, but they're not manifesting themselves in chat, so you know. You gotta manifest yourself when the opportunity opens up, right? So Guest like kind of sniped that on Discord DMs as I was basically done. Welcome back, Okamo. You don't exactly need a pilot, but if you want to look over, go ahead. You haven't done dailies. I'm not gonna do your dailies for you. What I'm gonna do is check some of the hard campaign tower or whatever and see how I can help them, you know, solve the padding, solve some issues, etc. Did I get your Discord message? I just got a message request from you, I believe. Mother Whale in hard campaign, mobile to hard. Yeah, sure, I can do that after Mr. Guest. Sure. You'll go over your dailies, no worries. Yeah, no worries. So Mother Whale. Okay, what's like what deficit are you fighting on Mother Whale? Because depending, it might be quite bulge, but I could probably do it. Mother Whale is one of those that like Mirror Container that I'm quite familiar with. Just saying in advance that you haven't done them in case you see the outpost and scream. Fair enough. So Guest, what do you want me to take a look at for you? Mostly tips on a new team building and what should I build on Tetra. Oh, this is not an account review, Guest. So I'm not doing account reviews at the moment. I can have a quick glance. But I can have a quick glance, but this is not account review memento. Just saying. Pilot by shooting range, you just can't kill the damn boss. It's like he has infinite health pool. I can have a quick look at your... wait, is Tetra Tower even open at the moment? I don't think Tetra is even open. No, it's not even open. You do need some push on hard mode. Are you like hard stuck somewhere? Let me see. Oh, you're here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you should be able to do this. You should definitely be able to do this. Yeah, that's not a team for this, though. I'll just make it on team 4, I guess, because this is the most scuffed team that doesn't serve any purpose here. I don't remember if this one is a 2-step or a 3-step, so I'll just kind of bowl it. I'll just kind of bowl it and see from there. Let me think. Your Scarlet Lash Shadow isn't built. Can I do it with this? I'll fuck it with bowl once and get an idea of what type of stage it is. I don't know if it's a 2-step, 3... oh wait. If I want a Red Hood, I probably want a different B1. Let's just go with this. Yeah, let's try with this first. So this is the stage that you're stuck on, right? Yeah, you just beat Floor 340 Cucumber? Grats on that. Yeah, Rebuild Cucumber is quite a problematic boss. Oh wait, I'm still desynced. Hold on, I'm still desynced. There. Oh, your Alice is not built at all. Oh wow, your Alice is really lacking in the ammo department, but it should be manageable. I mean, I don't really need to kill this thing, so... What we can do is we can just stall tech this, honestly. I think since your Red Hood is significantly more built and she has higher damage floor as a Nikke, what we're just gonna wait is... We're gonna just wait out and just kill the boss with 1 burst rotation here. Like this is how fucked your laptop is considering it's quite cheap. Yeah, no worries. Like, I understand that not everyone has like good hardware. A lot of people play on mobile as well. And not everyone has like good rock lock as well, so... Absolutely, don't worry. This is why I decided, like, you know, I have some time to kill. I can clear some stuff for viewers. Do you want me to clear like a couple of them, or is this one the one that was giving you trouble?
Good girl.
Just out of curiosity. Like, was this one the one walling you, or is this the one that probably would wall you? We can just do this. Hey, me clear my lost sector, fuck off. Do that yourself. I like lost sectors, but not that much. You can go and clear a few if you want. I mean, I'm doing this to help you guys. It's more like what you guys need. Your Alice definitely needs more ammo though. This might be problematic. No, we're actually good. Is this a 3-step or a 2-step? It's a 2-step. Okay, we got it. Can you do my tribe tower? I mean, sure, I can try it. Like I said, I can do hard campaign or tribe tower and stuff for you guys. Yeah, how's it going, Nasty? Came back from Nikke, level 210 characters. Curious what banner to roll on. Both are good. Scarlet Black Shadow for Wind Week is the best Nikke in the game. Rappy Red Hood is probably one of the best Nikkes for Iron, and she's incredibly versatile, and she will be very useful in the future as well. So in this case, it's more of like, what do you need personally? Both are incredibly powerful. Both are incredibly powerful. Well, I guess I can clear this, kind of whatever. So the way I gotta view it is Rappy covers fire weakness plus iron weakness, and she's incredibly powerful. She's a machine gun Nikke that does a lot of damage, and she can sub in for cooldown reduction as a burst 1. Whereas, what's it called? Whereas Scarlet Black Shadow is a burst 3 Nikke that is the strongest wind damage dealer in the game. The strongest wind damage dealer in the game, and she's one of the highest neutral damage dealers in the game as well. Neutral meaning 07 Nega. Neutral meaning basically off element. What were you saying? Out for 2 days or 3 days now? What up? Sefi plays her highest tier list if we want to go by tier lists. I'm gonna have to have a good talk with Sefi if he puts Rappy in at the highest tier of the tier list, but she's very good for sure. Basically, she's very good. Also, what happened to my music again? Fuck. Hello, Spotify? Like, hello, Spotify. Oh wait, we can do we can change playlists a little bit. Let's put some Psyche. I feel like some Psyche. How do we feel about some Psyche? I quite like his songs as well. Okay, so I'll clear one more note for you, guest, and I'll go into the next account. But basically, Arthur, the way you gotta view it is top damage dealers in the game is Cinderella for electric and to some extent for neutral. Scarlet Black Shadow for wind and to quite a huge extent neutral. Alice is, in terms of theoretical damage, the highest damage dealer in the game, period. But currently we cannot reach her potential because Shift Up in their infinite wisdom with their anti-macro stuff made it put essentially a speed bump on us. But she's still up there. And then Rappy Red Hood kind of slots around the same range as Scarlet Black Shadow when you optimize her to her fullest. Like, optimized to her fullest, Rappy is like Scarlet Black Shadow and above levels of damage. She also doubles up as a burst 1 cooldown reduction Nikke if you don't need her as a B3, so there is that as well. Okay, just one more. Just one more. You'll send your account? You'll go after Nia? Okay. Yeah, like, the thing about Scarlet Black Shadow is to get her maximum potential, you need Alice to unlock the highest potential of Scarlet Black Shadow. Oh, this is pretty chill. A bit fucked, but pretty chill regardless. There we go. Sent gonna go get some food? Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay, so guess that's a few stages for you done. You can probably easily clear quite further, but I'm not gonna do your entire campaign for you, right? But I hope this helps you out a little bit. You might want to invest more into your Alice. At least get her some ammo. I didn't see if you had charge speed lines, to be honest. I just kind of played her. Because I could get away with it. But you definitely do want to get... Oh, so you do have one charge speed line here, and you probably have a second one somewhere here. No, you actually do not. You want to get her ammo, elemental, attack, and 2 lines of charge speed. Essentially. 10... Ooh, that's pretty high investment. 10, 10 4, 10, 10 5, 10 is more than enough. You also want to invest a little bit more in your Scarlet Black Shadow. Your Rappy as well, actually, but... You want to invest into your Scarlet Black Shadow as well. S1 level 10 is the most important. S2, leave it at level 7, but S1 level 10 is her source of damage. And Burst level 10, of course. Overload lines, Elemental, Attack, 1 line of ammo, charge speed. You mostly want Elemental, Attack, and 1 line of ammo. Damage locked. If you are carry, that's dope. Yeah. You had to live for a while? No worries. So, let's go on to the next one. But yeah, you definitely will need an account review at some point. Okay, I'm completely out of your account, so I am assuming that Lyra sent me the details on DMs, right? Oh, wait, Arthur... Wait, no, Arthur before Lyra, though. Because he asked... Arthur did ask before Lyra. But I assume that the message request is from Lyra. Yep, there we go. I'll accept the DM from Lyra. Arthur did request before, so I'm just gonna get that first. And it's for Model Whale hard mode, I assume, so we're gonna give that a try. You sent me the email? Yeah. No worries. Oh, you know what? I kind of... Even better, I feel like some monkey magic. Do you guys know monkey magic? I put it on occasionally on my streams. But I don't know if you guys like listen often enough. I'm gonna put some monkey magic. I just feel like some monkey magic. So it is on global, I believe, for Arthur. I really like their songs so much. I used to listen to them so much, like late high school, university, and even to this day. Yes, it is on global. Okay, gotcha, fam. Gotta be careful with that because otherwise I would just log in on NA automatically, right? Because a lot of my viewers are on NA, so... Let me also squeeze in a smoke real quick. Remember, smoking is bad for your health, so do as I say, not as I do. Global, there we go. Going for Rappy Red Hood now, I guess. For a newer player, I would say Rappy Red Hood would be the best pick, yeah. The more I was thinking about it, I think for a new player that doesn't have a solid roster, Rappy Red Hood will be the most useful for you. Because she can double in as a burst 1 cooldown reduction, depending on what you get on your burst trees, and she can double as a very powerful burst tree damage dealer as well. So yeah, I think I'm going to recommend for new players at the very least, definitely Rappy Red Hood. The problem is I need to change gears from competitive to veteran to newer player stuff a little bit. So I'm sorry if it took me a little bit to get you the definitive answer. I think Rappy Red Hood is the best one for you, specifically, because you're sync level 210. I assume your roster is not very developed. Rappy Red Hood is the best pick for you. Got a post to play on NA, but thought global was the whole world. A lot of people thought that. So, for example, my friend Cherry Moo ended up on global as a result. Because she thought global would have like NA as well.
Nikke.
I feel like New Year's Banner is good for beginners. Started playing for real during 1.5 Annie and got Crown and Red Hood, which boosted you up a lot. Yeah, the New Year's Banners are really, really solid. Every New Year banner so far has been meta. So the first New Year banners was Modernia, incredibly powerful Nikke to this day. Second New Year banners was Scarlet Black Shadow, and now we have Rappy Red Hood. So you said Mother Whale, right? So I don't remember what you told me. So it is going to be with CP deficit. Okay, I see. We're gonna have to do this with. Hold on. Can we get away with this? Let me think. Can we get away with this? You don't have Dorothy, do you? No, you do not have Dorothy. That's kind of unfortunate. Can we get away with this though? No, we probably can't. I'm gonna probably have to burst with mod at some point. How built is your Alice, actually? Let me just double check that. Ammo, charge speed, Ellie. Well, Ellie is not gonna help here. Ammo, okay, that's fine. Do you have the 2 lines of charge speed, I wonder? So that's 1 line of charge speed, 2 lines of charge speed. Okay, we're good on that front. Cube-wise, we're gonna... Also, Rappy wants Bastion, by the way, just for reference. I mean, I might as well. And we're gonna go to Mod, who wants a... That's it, there we go. Oh, you only have a level 5 Bastion? Ooh, okay. Would it be better stats-wise? Probably. Not a huge fan of having to put Mod with a Resilience, but your Bastion is super under-leveled, so... We'll have to make do with what we have. Okay, let's give it a shot. Good Scarlet, Red Hood on your first 10 pull, should I go for dupes? As a new player, unless you're like willing to whale, I wouldn't recommend going for dupes. Oh, fuck, we got bad RNG. I hate this. So we're gonna have to gamba on a little bit on those. I could open with Leader though and Alice. Maybe if I open with Leader Alice. Let's give that a shot. Can probably break this side before. Oh, there goes Mod. God dang it. Okay. Gonna need to focus on this one. You can do bomb by framing, but Mod cannot clear the 3rd wave in time, no door. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Your account is a little bit different from some of my frames are dropping so freaking hard though because of this stupid. Maybe this is a mistake. Yeah, I think this is a mistake. Yep, there goes Mod again. So the last few bombs, I'm probably gonna have to kill them. Got it. Okay. I'm a little bit rusty on the bomb by framing, so it's gonna take me a few tries to get that used to. But let's just give it a shot. Oh my god, my mouse! Stop grafing me, stupid broken mouse! Stop fucking hard grafing. Oh, also the fucking aim assist. Holy shit, the aim assist. I might have to disable that. Might have. We're gonna have to just hard focus. I might have wanted to burst with... Yeah, I probably should burst with Mod here. Trying to get used to this... that aim assist is still from Kraken. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to disable that. Because holy fuck, the aim assist is so great on the bombs. Aim assist is like fucking great as shit on the bombs. Can break this side port. Ooh, I was too slow on the... I might be too slow. Might be too slow. Now there goes Alice. I'm definitely too slow on these. Let me think. Okay. Okay, let me just try something real quick. Just some experimentation. It's really sad that you don't have Dorothy, because she makes this boss fight so much easier. Jesus Christ, my mouse is gripping me so hard. Of course we get the wrong bomb RNG, because of course we do. Of course we get the fucking wrong RNG. Lovely, 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 lovely. Go love when that happens. Low HP. It didn't clear anything. This might be fucked. Yeah, this is fucked. How can I make mod clear faster? I could try to go for... I could try to rotate with... The problem is that if I go Private, I lose a lot of combat power, because I don't think your Private is invested, is she? I don't think your Private is invested, is she? Dude, are you for real? Bomb RNG? Are you for fucking real, man? I fucking late. Can you do Privity without Doro? Yes, technically you can. The thing about Privity is that once she enables infinite ammo Alice, so no reloads whatsoever. Not a problem because this Alice has quite a bit of ammo, so it's, well, not quite a bit. This Alice has some... Not a huge amount, but she does have ammo. And it allows snapshotting, so it's a different type of tech that instantly clears a wave. So I could try to snapshot... I could try to snapshot... Dude, are you for... Ah, I hate this game. So I could try to snapshot the Rapture wave with the Privity Burst, but that doesn't solve the third wave. The problem is going to be the third wave. So first wave easily clearable with mod. Second wave easily, like first wave easily clearable, second wave easily clearable. The problem is the timeline for the third wave. Dude, you gotta be kidding me with this bomb RNG. But yeah, technically you could go Privity without Doro if you can snapshot and have a good timeline to be able to do so. The problem is that ideally you do want to have Doro so that Doro takes care of the first two waves. Or takes care of like one wave and the other. What is this bomb RNG, my dude? What the fuck? So we've gotten Red Hood multiple times in a row, and we've gotten Alice like one every other fucking thing. The bombs just refuse to go towards the others. Like Moderna would be a really freaking nice to have the bombs go towards, because she can iframe them pretty consistently. Or towards Crown. There we go. That's a pretty nice. I hate this. Okay. Ah, the fucking bomb RNG. Now, I could technically break the bombs. I'm trying to iframe because I don't know it. Maybe we actually do have the damage, the more I think about it. Maybe I could just break the bombs. Because we break 2 side ports from the right up rep, so... Dude, why are they all going to Alice? Are you kidding? What? Wow, they... pick 1 target out of 5. All Alice. Just kill it. Fuck off. This boss... the boss RNG sometimes is really fucked. I don't mind Mother Whale that much, that's the worst part of it. I hate certain bosses significantly more than Mother Whale. So here we're just gonna again try to double flip these. I frame these bombs. Dude, are you for fucking real? I love these timings. Now, I am personally not very used to the Modernia timeline, so I'm gonna have to think very well how to do this. I probably wanna... I wonder if I can manual clear the second wave of raptors. I probably can't. Dude, stop griefing your stupid mouse while the Mother Whale RNG. Oh my god. Ah! Fucking mouse and fucking bomb RNG. Oh, I hate doing this on this broken mouse. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, going. We get the first gen. Oh, again with the stupid bomb RNG. Fuck. Oh my god. Alice. How many? Okay, we need a. Okay, chat. We need a counter. We need to have a chat counter. How many times in a row does Mother Whale open with bombs towards Alice? Because it's pure RNG, by the way. How many fucking times in a row does Mother Whale do that? Kidding me? Wow, they actually now all nuke the leader. You take back about the thing. How does that work with Alice? It doesn't work with Alice. So snapshotting is only with so snapshotting only works with abilities that might actually have to straight up break the bombs to not have to deal with them during right mid burst. Not ideal, but it's probably gonna be. Okay, no, that's a reset. So what I might have to do is, one, hope that the RNG doesn't fuck me over again on the Alice burst, and then just break the bombs with Red Hood on the second rotation. Oh shit. They killed Alice. So now this wave we would basically clear it, but then they would shoot out. Am I being too impatient? Am I being too impatient maybe with the Modernia burst? And holding that salute, I'm calling the Twitch police. How's it going, Irma Hummus? Am I being too impatient with the I could change the timeline though. So instead of opening with Alice, I could... Ooh, wait, that could work. Wait, that could work. Oh, fucking course, the moment I change the timeline, the bombs the bomb RNG fucks things over. Of course, the fucking one time I changed the timeline, the bombs don't go to allies, they just fucking go to Red Hood. I covered too soon. That's a problem. Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me with this bomb RNG. Okay, I'm gonna have to try. Doing great, just got up work. Hope you have a wonderful day and night. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm having fun. As much as I sound like I'm complaining, I'm actually having fun here. Because this is not as bad as a fight as people make it out to be. It does have its fucking, like, shift up special, but... It does have, like, its shift up special moments, but... It's not... Now what I could do is just break some of these, honestly. Okay, so here is the idea. I didn't clear them as quickly as I thought I would. I thought I could at least get 1 or 2 to die. Oh, there goes Alice. I thought I could get like 1 or 2 to die before, but I guess that's not gonna work. I guess then the Alice opener is better then. I guess the Alice opener is better. Let's see. No, I could go full Yanni GD mode and just grab and grab like frickin' Maxwell or something, but that's not super optimal. You gotta be kidding me with these bombs. Some of these killed better ones. Oh, dude. That was close. Okay. I guess I need to timeline better this. It is doable, though. It would just need a bit of molding. Let's see. I also hate the fact that my frame rate is fucking tanking like shit because of those bombs. I do wonder if your account could break the core. I'll have to lab that later. There goes the leader. Okay, we could have had that. Because now we do these. Now we lost leader though, that's the issue. And then there's the in and out raptures that I did not count the freaking crown. I did not verify crown. Yeah, we're kind of fucked in regards to crown. I should have counted crown better. Okay, no, we're actually good. But yeah, we're not gonna make it because we lost leader. Now the side ports kind of regenerate. Okay, we need to just make leader survive and we can make this. Okay. So we need to make leader survive then. Dude, okay. Mouse, what the fuck is happening? Look at the mouse! The fuck? Excuse me? Look at the fucking mouse just going stupid there. I love broken mouses, man. Yeah, no worries, man. Like, you're probably not gonna miss out on much. You gotta be kidding me with these bombs. Okay, I need to get these a little bit better. I need to get better with these bombs. Let's see. Dude, mouse, hello? Ooh, I dealt really low damage too. Oh my god. I should have kept her in cover there. So I guess I need to uncover and recover, maybe? I'm a little bit fuzzy on bomb behavior. Dude, you gotta be kidding me with this bomb RNG going to red hood. That was bad timing. Ah, mod, really? Yeah, that's fucked. Hold on. Let me try something. Might be stupid as shit, but... Oh, wait, we have SBS. Wait, is your SBS built? This might be stupid as shit, but is your... How built is your SBS? This might be stupid as shit, but... Hold on, it's worth a try. I could also try with thingy. This might be stupid as shit and it might not work, but I'm just curious to see if I can kill them off screen. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. SBS really? Pretty decent, you'd say? Okay, let's give it a shot. This might be like the stupidest fucking idea though, so don't bank too much on it. Oh, also I need to open with Red Hood for this stupid idea to work. I need to open with Red Hood for this stupid idea to work as well, probably, because I feel I could probably Red Hood B1's SBS B3 on wave 2 and 3, and maybe kill them off screen. Start shooting them, please. What is with this bomb RNG, man? Oh, it's too slow on the burst there. This might cost me quite a bit. No, I made a mistake. Damn it. I made a mistake. You forgot to change the name on the carry. Did I? Oh, it's Arthur, right, isn't it? My bad, my bad. I forgot. Okay, let's try this again. This might. Dude, what is with this bomb fucking... My name is Motherwell and I'm a bomb that fucking aims for Red Hood permanently? What the fuck? Like, excuse me, but what is this bomb-ass bomb targeting today? Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Okay, bombs are going out. Okay, fuck up with your bomb-ass targeting of bombs. Holy shit. What is with this bomb targeting? They keep going for fucking Red Hood every time. Am I covering too soon, maybe? But if I cover too late, they're gonna start fucking hitting. And I might as well just clip some of those stupid bombs. That one was my bad. Fucking bum shit target. Too slow. That was way too slow. It might be possible, but I don't know if your SBS can one-shot them. Motherwell is seeing red literally did tell me about it. Fucking bomb SRNG though. This might be a really dumb idea though. I'm just trying out to see if it works. Otherwise I'll just go back to mod. Dude, you gotta be kidding me with those bombs! Oh my god. I might have to break the second wave. I keep fucking up the iframing. I'm so rusty on that. Let's try it again though. Let's see. This is gonna be a hard one. Fucking bomb is targeting bombs We're gonna heal back up, so it's kind of fine. Still fucking bomb is shit targeting. This might cost me a lot. Yeah, too fucking slow. Oh my god, this bomb is targeting. Man, it's been a while since I had to like iframe the bombs of Motherwell, so there's also that. I could just break the bombs, but then we would lose so much damage. Dude, what? Wait, they didn't get killed off screen. I should have manualed SBS, to be fair. But it's not working out, is it? I thought maybe SBS could clear them off screen, but it's not really working out. At least I'm getting some practice on fucking bomb dealing. bomb is the boss. We got some of them. Wait, that didn't clip them off screen. The fuck? Okay, so I guess they spawn in a weird way so they can't get clip off screen. Can Ein maybe? Ein Cinderella, but then again the sideport breaking is gonna be awful. I could have. How build is your Ein actually? Let's see. 10, 10, 7. Electric weakness technically, but Rappy Red Hood could probably also work theoretically. Trying to think of what I could use to make this. Also, Dekiller Wife, hold on. Maybe I'm making the timeline more difficult than it needs to be. Maybe I'm just making this timeline harder than it needs to be. No leader buff, but it's probably not gonna matter, is it? Let me think. So we could try to cope with something like an Ein clear, but let's just try with this. Hold on. Ein is not built? Yeah, got it. Let's just try Dekiller Wife, even though we are not gonna have cover recovery. Fuck it! Are you stupid ass bomb? Holy shit, that bomb targeting again. Oh, gotta love it. That is lovely. Dude, are you twice in? Did you guys see that? Wait, did you guys see that targeting of the bombs? Holy fuck. Mother Whale was like, previous round was dog shit. It's just like, hold my beer, let me make the RNG even worse. That's so dumb. Dude, what the fuck are you on about? What? Excuse me? That's 3 times in. Okay. Chat, we need a Alice targeting counter on these stupid bombs. Because holy fuck, Mother Whale, you're actually griefing. Wait, how did Dekiller Wife not get? Hold on, let me just check something on DKW. Oh yeah, I forgot to put a Q on her. Wait, how is your DKW not? She should be able to get full on cooldown reduction. Maybe I'm just griefing a little bit her cooldown reduction there. Oh my god, Mother Whale, please! I know, right? Like Mother Whale, please. We can get it like this. Oh shit. I did not mean to do. Oh yeah, because Dekiller Wife's cooldown reduction because I cover every time. Right, her cooldown reduction is delayed because I'm covering to avoid Dude! Ah! The Walmart keyboard strikes again. I double tapped A, but the keyboard didn't register the second press, so it just... When I pressed to get the Red Hood burst, it went into Red Hood B2 instead of B3. Yeah. Fucking Walmart keyboard strikes again. No, leader is better here. I was kind of coping on that idea, but leader cooldown reduction at least doesn't care if she's behind cover or not. So I guess the D-Killer wife idea is kind of out of the window. I could try the Scarlet angle, but I'm not confident I can clear the second wave. I could also try the... I could also cope with Cinderella Scarlet. I don't think it would clear, though. Or like Ein... I could cope with Ein Scarlet to wave clear wave 2 and 3 with that. I'm just not sure if it would work out. So we're going to keep trying a little bit with mod and see how that goes. Maybe you build up Rappy for cooldown? I mean, we could try some other day if I don't get it today, right? That's fine. This is actually kind of fun for me, though. Not gonna lie. Oh, Alice didn't come out of cover in time there. Or rather, I messed up the timing there. Also, did I get a... Oh, Nestia, thanks a lot for the follow. Sorry if I missed it earlier, since I've been focused on Mother Whale. One of the things that I dislike about Shift Up making things so tight to frame rate... Are you kidding me right now? This is low-key tilting that it went to Red Hood there. That's low-key tilting, not gonna lie. But yeah, Rappy would definitely help a lot here. If you eventually build her S1 to like level 7 and beyond, you could probably have like more consistent cooldown reduction here than, say, the leader, you know, waiting out and everything. Kidding me with this, with these bombs. I'm really mistiming them a lot there. Like on that one, it's completely my fault, to be honest. But it's still fucking shit that it's managing to kill Alice there. How are you not iframing there? Everyone else is iframing and somehow Red Hood isn't. Oh my god. Welcome back, Lyra. Okay, let's try this again. The main issue is really gonna be that wave tree. Okay, we got the iframes down. Oh, dude, if leader hadn't died there, I probably would have made it. Ah, oh, shit. I should have covered sooner. I should have covered sooner. Okay. If I manage to make it... Yo, how's it going, Yobo? You're stuck again? What are you stuck on, homie? If I manage to make leader survive, we're kind of good on that front. Dude, my frame rate is tanking so hard. Okay, hold on, let me close the window. Yeah, how's it going, Red? You need hand holding, you're stuck. Hold my hand. You're at Crystal. Ooh, that's another interesting boss. Let's try this a few more times. Like, I'll try this. This feels like a bad time, but Happy New Year. No, absolutely, Happy New Year. I may be complaining a lot, but I'm personally having fun. Like, believe it or not, I'm actually having fun. It's just that there is also the classic shift up game design, right? With RNG upon layers of RNG going into Alice. Wait, they all went to... They all went to Alice! Like, they didn't even split. They all just straight up went like, yeah, let's just laser focus Alice down. Like, what the fuck? Instead, bro, I'm stuck in the dryer. Dude. Okay. They all fucking laser focused on Alice. Fucking insane. What the fuck? Red Hood didn't I frame those because she was probably reloading at a bad timing. Keep at it, you'll get there soon enough as well. Jesus. Okay, let's just keep trying this. Why did you have to target mod, you pieces of shite? Lud needs to have a word with the whale for bullying her child. Basically. Ah, they fucking... Okay. So what I could theoretically do is cope with... Hold on. Hold on. I could theoretically... Hold on. I could theoretically cope with a different idea. I don't know if it will work, but we could cope with a different angle here. So I'm gonna grab this. Okay, so we're gonna cope with a different angle here. So I'm gonna have to open with Scarlet Burst, probably. How much fucking combat power do... Oh wait, your Privity isn't overloaded. We're losing a lot of combat power for this. And she's not... Ooh, I'm not a fan of this. Hold on, how much combat power do we lose? Hold on, how much combat power do we lose? Let me check. Does Diesel have her item? I mean, he doesn't have a Diesel build, I think. Let's see, 683070. Let me just calc real quick the 6830 70 minus 4620 2308. Let's see. Unless I miscopied and the numbers. Let's see. Oops. 32% sounds feasible. If it's 32%, it sounds feasible. Let's give it a shot. Ali's an expensive one? What do you mean, Red? I'm doing them for free at the moment. I'm literally doing these for free. I might as well just break the bombs, honestly. Kinda wanna see if this idea works out. Hold on. Let's just retry that. I messed up that. Nothing ignore us? What? Okay, so let's just try this angle real quick, because I want to see if I can clear those and maybe get somewhere. Oh wait, I could have snapshotted that with too late. Too slow on that. Yeah, too slow on that. I would need to rotate faster. Yeah, it's business. What? The fuck are you guys on about? Okay, let's see. We need to rotate significantly faster. But then I don't do really much damage to the side ports. That's a big issue. There's a snapshot, but it's too slow because then the second wave is gonna come through, isn't it? So I probably have to manually kill the second wave. Yeah, it's too slow. Yeah, so I have to manual kill the first wave. Scarlet the second wave as soon as I see them, and then snapshot them with Privity. That doesn't seem very feasible, actually. That really doesn't seem very feasible, does it? Oh, dude. Also, Scarlet is not instant. Oh yeah, because fucking Privy died. Don't generate. Yeah, don't generate. Now this angle is not gonna work. This angle is definitely not gonna work. The problem is the Modernia angle. Problem is the Modernia angle is also not. I could try Rappy, but this would be like the ideal if I could clear consistently. Maybe, hold on, maybe I could put, hold on, maybe I could put something like this. Less CP deficit. We can insta-wave clear wave 2 with Scarlet, and then we can try to manual clear wave 3. Hopefully this works better, and also we can rotate faster because fucking red. Dude, for fucking real. Okay, we need to just have this. You have Dora in your wishlist and you still haven't gotten her? Yeah. You might need to get good at the game and pull a Dora. You can clear this without Dorothy, by the way. Like, it is possible to clear this without Dorothy. I'm just not figuring out the correct angle here. Dude, are you... Ah, I mistimed the bomb again, the iframing. Definitely a better chance, but you still need to get lucky, yeah. First thing you did with New Year's wishlist was put Doro in it. I mean, she does have her uses, and this is not the last time you'll see Mother Whales. Dude, you gotta be... Oh, they were targeting Red Hood again. Go Visa. Not everyone is a big whale like you, Red. Okay, so now I'm just messing up the bomb iframing, so that's on me. Okay. Dropping so many fucking frames, it's actually insane. Might have to break these bombs. Wait, what? Why are you not dead yet? What the fuck? Oh, they killed Crown. Yeah, the third wave is gonna be an issue again. Yeah, I guess the Modernia angle might be better, but... Okay, so we clear wave 2 in one hit, which makes it a little bit easier on the third wave, but then we don't kill as quickly due to... not a huge fan of this. Yeah, I think the Modernia angle is literally the best angle. Kind of a shame that you don't have a better Bastion for Modernia, but that's kind of like besides the point. You also have Modernia at 10, 10, 10. What the fuck? Yeah, your mod is kind of okay, I guess. Trying to figure out what I could do more here. It is doable though, so your combat deficit isn't like the highest either. Just trying to figure out what I could do to make it with mod. Burst timeline wise, like I just need to make it so that Modernia clears more of those raptors in one go. The problem is figuring out the padding for that, especially when I have to deal with Bomba RNG on top of that. I'll just try this. Dude, what the fuck happened to Mod there? Did she reload or something? You already put so much effort? Yeah, no worries. I could put in some extra effort some other day and just continue with other people. I'm just kind of having fun labbing this though, not gonna lie. Can't see shit for the bombs. Oh no, they fucking targeted Mod again. I guess I'll give it another try some other time, Arthur. And I'll just continue with other people, and if I clear the backlog of people that want to carry, I can just loop back and do your Mother Whale. It's kind of a shame that you don't have Door, because that would have made this significantly easier. I'm just trying to figure out how I could do it with Mod in terms of pathing. Because there is the issue with wave 2 and 3. I might have to take a refresher on the Modernia strat. For now, I'll just go on to the next account and then I'll loop back here. Blame the Walmart mouse. It's not a Walmart mouse. So I have a Walmart keyboard, the cheapest I could find, and I have a broken thingy. You take a look at this and tell me whether I'm crazy. What kind of black magic does Yanni use? Well, yeah, his Modernia, I know the clear. Oh, okay. So there is that angle. Okay, I'll give it a try later. Maybe my angle is my angle to clear the raptors might have been wrong. So I started top left. I should have probably started middle left basically to get that. So yeah, he targeted 1, 2, 3, the third rapture coming from the top, and that clipped the 3 on or 4 on the right. Then he targeted the the middle one over here, and that clears the ones on the right. So I probably just had the padding wrong. I'll loop back to your account after this. Otherwise, I can just go back to it even off stream. That's completely fine by me. Because it seems I was just doing the padding for Modernia wrong there. Yeah, I was really having fun. I'll just continue doing other people's. So Lyra, I'm gonna send you the code, and let's see who else wants some account carries, just to be sure. If you want them, just DM me your emails so that I can do it. But yeah, so I have to do left middle, right middle, and then do the central ones. I was doing it the wrong order, probably. You have literal great value keyboard. Did tell me about it. Lyra, thank you. Yeah, it's so basically I have a mouse that I broke playing Alice a year ago, and my Walmart cheap keyboard, like fucking $10 or something. Yeah, it is in my video. I just did a refresher on this because it's been a while for me, right? Especially, I've barely done the Modernia strat personally, because most of the accounts either had Dorothy, or it's been a long time since I last did an account that had only Modernia as an option. Lyra, are you NA or global? It's actually a fun fight. You just got really tilted from mud clearing, feeling super inconsistent. Yeah, okay, so you're on NA. Gotcha. Yeah, I get it. Like, a lot of people get super tilted by Mother Whale because either they don't know a lot of the strats, so they get really frustrated because Mother Whale just bodies them. There's also the RNG with the bombs. As much fun as I was having, some of the bomb RNGs were actually kind of annoying even for me. But it's like, it's one of those fights. It's like Mirror Container, Mother Whale, these type of fights. They have a lot going on, and the more you understand them, the more fun they actually get. At least from my perspective, right? At least from my perspective. Let's see. So let's log into Lyra. So what do you want me to clear for you? Just to know. What do you specifically need the handhold for? Also, was there anyone else that wanted handholds? I think there were more than Lyra and Arthur after this, right? Or am I misremembering? Also gonna grab myself some chocolate. Oh, I'll Camille as well, yeah. Okay.
勝利の女神ニケ
You want to hold my hand? Oh god. Yeah, this is inexcusable though. Fuck off, Gacha. There we go. Okay. So what did you want me to clear for, hold on, let me check. Towers or story? If it's just because you're lazy and not because you're stuck, I might just push like a couple of things and just done. Oh, okay, so you're here. Got it. Is this no, this is not story, this is hard mode, okay. Also, please gather your shit. Let's see. Oh, it's this stage. Got it. Oh, it's been a while. I haven't been in chapter 15 in fucking over a year now. Oh, I see how it is. Might have to do it like this then. What do you have as B3s though? So we do have an Alice. How built is she though? No charge speed, 1 charge speed, 2 charge speed, some ammo capacity. Okay. So we can kind of work with this, I guess. Let me think. We could try with one of my usual tactics. We could try with one of my usual tactics and see how that goes. I'm not too confident about this working, but we'll see. Reload speed, Bastion, Bastion, Bastion. Okay, got it. Let's give it a shot. Gold already has a copy. What? Sending right away. Oh yeah, you gotta send me the mail. Document said blood work, dude. Oh, it's this fucking stage. Gotta stun them. They actually nuke somebody. We can stun this and just deal with this. We can just gather them back again. I kind of want to stun that thing before it kills somebody. Before anyone gets killed, and then we just suck them all in. This might be bad. That. Oh, Red Hood died. Oh, did I overkill that stun goal? That's good. I'm gonna just drag them back in. I'm gonna get rid of these two. This one can one-shot, so I'd rather just get rid of it and we're good. So you wanna do gacha skin inspection? You got quite a few. I mean, sure. Sure, buddy. Okay, so we got you past this. Let's see. I love how basically water weak, you just go neutral because it's better. It's so dumb. You can do skin inspection in general. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I should also change hold on, I should probably change this too. Lyra, there we go. User bullwigs look innocent until they delete 30% of your... No, they don't just delete 30%. They delete your entire health in one hit. They look super fucking innocent until you realize those things are the fucking worst. Oh, I think I remember this stage. Oh, I did this for parry, didn't I? Well, I failed to do it for parry because that dumbass was pushing like 40% deficit and randomly asked me to do this stage at 40% deficit. I think it was... Oh no, it was an earlier one, not this one. Fucking Fairy just randomly asking me to do 40% deficit stage. Dude was merciless. 4 out of 5 lobby slots are used on gacha skins now? Nice. That's really nice. Okay, so... I should be able to get you a couple more. How far do you want me to push? I'm just gonna do a few, because otherwise it's... Are there any more people that want to get carried, by the way? Just for reference. What do you feel like? I mean, I can keep pushing, right? The question is, who else is... I think Okamel said, and who else? Oh, I remember this fucking stage. I remember this fucking stage. It was so good. I remember this. This stage was really obnoxious back in the day, I think. Okay. Oh fuck, I deleted it. Oh, I was one step too late there. Where is it? Dude! Oh, red as well wanted? Okay. Dude, the fucking double teleport, man. Gotta love that. Wasn't there an infamous... Yeah, there is an infamous stage that I'm walking up to, aren't I? I think it's... Yeah, it's that one. Dude, you know what looks really innocent until you fight it at super high deficits? And I think if Yenny is currently lurking, he could relate. I doubt he's lurking though, he's probably busy with stuff. But there are some raptors that are like bug shaped. That toss like tiny little flares towards your Nikkes. Those things look so fucking innocent, but they're so disgusting. Because those little flares do so much damage. Those little flares do so much fucking damage. Okay, so that's that. Now we're coming up on the most. You hate those things as well, Jespens, dude. You know the pain. You know the pain. Oh wait, this is. Oh wait, no, is it later or did I already pass it? The fuck? Or was it this one? Huh? Did I already pass it? Or was it like later? You guys know which stage I'm talking about, right? That is like super fucking infamous. Is it here? No? Did I already pass it without even realizing? Is it this one? No? Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I already beat it? There's no fucking way, right? I cannot stand the new little ball raptors. They're so annoying if you don't have SBS. The volleyball raptors, yeah. Like, the volleyball raptors are absolute fucking aids if you don't have Scarlet Black Shadow to just eat them alive. Oh no, it is this one. Oh, it is this one. This is the one that has like a fuck ton of like one-shotters all over the place. Back in the day, this stage was absolutely fucking obnoxious. This stage back in the day was beyond obnoxious. So I'm just gonna stack up my crown here. Because I know exactly what's gonna happen later, so... This stage is notorious amongst like OG pushers. Absolutely notorious as shit. Okay, now we kill. Okay. Yeah, this stage was so notorious. 15-18 was a nightmare, dude. I think this is the one, isn't it? Yeah, this is the one. This one is notorious as shit. You think Crown almost died? Yeah, I used her as bait, basically. It was a fucking nightmare back in the day. It was so bad. Especially if you were like me, I didn't have Scarlet back then. Oh, Yurine-san, akimashite omedetou gozaimasu. How's it going? Akimashite omedetou. Let me... So her HP could below 30%, yeah. Okay, arigato, arigato. Dodatta. Shinnen. How's it going? How's the new year? Okay, so now we're gonna go to Okamil. So Okamil, can you DM me the details, please? Because I have. Oh wait. Well, while Okamil sends me the details, I'll just watch Lyra's box and everything. But yeah, how's it going? Oh, I saw the rankings as well. Yeah, I'm gonna check them while Okamil DMs me the details because I don't have them in my DMs right now. Okamil, if you don't mind sending me the details, I'll definitely I'll send you the code afterwards, right? So yeah, ランキングおめでとうございます。見ました。freaking Twitter、X を見ました。それおめでとう、ゆりねさん。それすごいじゃん。ソロレイドと、そうソロレイドと、忘れてた。 けど、その間はすごいですよ。
ニケ。
すごい。
輝いて
Sent? Okay.
美しい私
So
の
let's
た
just check real quick.
め一緒に花見でも
Of
どうだ
course, you have the Scarlet Black Shadow.
全部
Gotta love that.
吸い
Oh wait, you got the
取ってあげる
Viper one. I actually skipped on the Viper one.
全部吸いフルアクティブ
Of course, we have the Rappy and we have the Naga, of course. This one is really nice. Dude, you have like a bunch of skins, don't you? Yeah, there is the Asuka one. Gacha skin here. No gacha skin for Drake. Oh, maybe because you started, of course, the Ein skin. Yeah, you collect... Wait, you got the Miranda one? Oh, that's surprising. A lot of people I know didn't like it. You got the volume one, of course. That's really nice, dude. I haven't gotten skins lately because I'm just saving money. But I might get the Nega one. You got all the skins in summer, started playing in DK Wife Banner. Oh, that makes sense. I hope they eventually do rerun them. I'm completely out of your account, by the way, now. I do hope they eventually rerun them so you can get them. Okay, so let's do Okamel. Let me also change the account carry name. So Okamel. Ima listener no accounto hado to an clear this yeah fuck my Japanese is completely cooked right now. Holy shit. Otetsudai. So. Otetsudai desu. Listener to otetsudai. そうです。今、私の日本語は少し疲れてた。だから、少し難しいです。You need a Rapunzel skin? Dude, Rapunzel skin will be so good. Dude, my brain is fried. I can't Japanese for shit right now. It's so bad. Usually I can speak a little bit better than this. So Okamil, you're on NA, right? Or is it global? I actually don't remember. Global. Okay, gotcha. I should probably put some Ado later as well, because we've been listening to Monkey Magic for a while now. I just love Monkey Magic. I could listen an entire stream to just Monkey Magic. I could literally listen to just Monkey Magic an entire stream. But if you guys want to change to something like Ado or Psyche or some other stuff, like I can absolutely change. I've also been listening to a lot of like Japanese VTubers covers of songs, like Fake Land and all of that stuff. They're pretty cool, but they're not on Spotify, I believe. So global, there we go. Oh, I need some water actually. Now the question I've got to look into Yanni's clear is, he clears left to right and everything, but how does he deal with wave 3? Well, he probably just manuals wave 3, right? Oh wait, no, because he has Maxwell on that timeline. I'm gonna have to look at his timeline if I want to clear your model whale, Arthur. Because honestly, I don't remember off the top of my head the Modernia timeline for model whale. So I would have to probably double check that. Let's see. So what do you want me to clear for you, Okamel? You said tower, right? I think you said tower. Is it is it Moldbringer? Is it Moldbringer that you want me to clear for you? Okay, that's fine. Fucking Moldbringer, man. Like, you guys are really you guys are redeeming some fun shit, not gonna lie. Okay, so we don't need any of these. Not enough slots. Okay, that's fine. Y'all are asking for like some really fun bosses. That's fine. I could probably actually go with this. Oh wait, no, she already. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, so Bastion is a little bit lower level. Okay. Maldbringer. I wonder if I could... Could I get away with bringing Rappy, though? Wait, how built is your Alice as well? Let me just double check on that. Ooh, your Red Hood is not super built. Okay, got it. She does have some Ellie. I just need to check the charge speed on this. Just to be sure. Oh, she doesn't have 2 charge speed. That's gonna be awkward. Let me think how I could solve this. Yeah, she's not built, so that's not gonna work. Probably gonna have to just do it straight up. She doesn't have ammo, so technically this would be better. Let's give it a shot like this. Your luck is bad, yeah, no worries. No worries, no worries, I understand. How much charge speed does Alice need so you can reroll later? Basically, as long as she has 38, 39, like, give or take 39, fucking 99% total charge speed, you're basically good to go. Just gonna... Ground almost died there. Just gonna go gapless here. Ooh, I don't have the full protection. Also, did I forget to activate aim assist? I completely forgot to activate aim assist. Round almost died there. I'm not too sure where those are going, and I don't want Crown to die. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's counting the burst. So what you gotta take into consideration is what's it called? What you gotta take into consideration with Alice is basically her S1 that triggers on burst. And also the burst itself, right? So charge speed 80.15 plus 11.67. That puts you at 91.70 something. You just basically need like a 3% and a 4%. Like it's roughly like 7%-ish. It's like 98 point something because of the way frames work in Nikke. You don't need to have 100% because it's functionally the same as 100%. For a safety measure, I tend to just straight up round it to 99% because it's just easier to remember. But as long as you're in that range, which is the equivalent of 2 okay lines of charge speed, you're good to go for Alice. Oh, we have a ad break. Okay. How much ammo and charge speed do you recommend for Rouge? Wait, for who? For Rouge? I mean, for Rouge, as long as you have like a couple of ammo lines and like 1 charge speed, maybe 2, you're like really good to go. Like Rouge, I wouldn't reroll her a lot just specifically for charge speed and ammo, honestly. Like you can kind of make do with what you get, but if you can get a couple lines of ammo and like 1 to 2 lines of charge speed, that would be really nice. But it's not like super mandatory for Rouge. The thing about charge speed with Rouge is especially for... The reason why you want charge speed on Rouge is so that she can squeeze in 8 full shots during burst. That way, when you come out of full burst, you can just manual Rouge and just quick scope to get the burst gen faster, right? So 1 to 2 line... One line of charge speed in theory is more than enough. You could try to get 2 for safety just in case. And then like a bunch of ammo is nice on her because that way she just never reloads. But if you're going for infinite ammo team comp, you probably can get away with like 2 lines of ammo, realistically speaking. Wait, what the fuck happened to my music? Excuse me? There we go. Ads. Oh yeah, no worries. Since ad breaks, want to do my crystal pulls, the ones in inventory? I mean, sure. I mean, we could set up a Gamba. I don't know if Gao is still here. Ragnar definitely went to bed. Because it's super late for him. But if Gao is still here, she could help me out, set up my the Gamba for the things. Let's see. So how many do you have? You have 2. I guess, yeah, we can Gamba. We can set up a Gamba. Start a prediction. SSR in molds. There we go. And I'll put it on like a couple of minutes. There we go. Okay, so once people are out of the ads, which should be 17 seconds, is co-op later today? I don't know. I actually don't follow. I actually don't follow co-op all that much because most of the time I kind of just co-op should be later today. Okay. I don't follow co-op all that much because if I need to do co-op, I can just hit up Omni or Void and just get a good score. And most of the time, I just don't care, honestly. Vast majority of the time, at least. Okay, let's start the prediction. Let us start the prediction. Let's see. Do you guys believe in the 2 molds that we're gonna open? Are we gonna get an SSR out of these? Are we gonna get an SSR? You should open this, by the way. It's 2025 gems, a bunch of materials, and 1 synchro slot. You really want to open this unless you want to keep it for collection purposes, but I doubt that's what you want to do. But yeah, do you guys believe in the luck? You guys believe in the luck? Or are you guys just not gonna gamba today? We have a believer almost 2k, but no doubters. That is surprising. Yeah, that's fair enough. I just open stuff that has no scaling because there is no point in keeping it not open, right? Except collector stuff. So for example, the anniversary cake and stuff like that, I don't open it because it's pointless to open it. It only gives you like a random bond voucher and really just fucking I was gonna say only 10 points. Like, come on. You guys can gamba harder than that, and I know it. I absolutely know you guys can gamba harder than that. Dude, I need to brush up on my Japanese again. I used to be significantly better on Japanese, and lately I've been slacking on it, so I've been losing it. Like, seeing Yuri-san earlier reminded me that I absolutely need to brush up on my Japanese. Because that was embarrassing. That was actually embarrassing. As tired as I was. You misclicked? Oh no. You doubted? Oh, rip. Come on, I want to see some serious gamba from the doubter gang. If you're oh, never mind, it's close. Too late for that. Time to get some free channel points, believer gang. Ooh, Belorda. And come on. There we go. Easy points. Easy points. Believer gang, don't forget to thank the doubter gang for the free points because it's always that easy. It's always that easy. Okay. What else did you want me to clear, Okamil? Also, anyone else who wants carries? Just tower mostly? I mean, I beat you your Moldbringer, so I guess progression should be smooth now. What are you on Elysium? That's kind of fine. Wait, no, you already are out of things. But yeah, so I beat your Moldbringer, so you should be fine. You should be fine for a while, I think. Next boss is gonna be... Oh, it's that guy, huh? Dual ring is not an issue. You should be fine for a while now. And then hard mode. Okay, let me just check your hard mode real quick. Let me just check your hard mode. So you said hard mode, right? Let's see. Oh, you should be able to go further than 14 hard, I think. Surely. Because I don't think 31 normal would be... Oh, it's this stage. Okay, I see. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's see. Your Red Hood doesn't have ammo, so it's gotta be Revolver Red Hood, isn't it? Oh wait, your Alice also doesn't have ammo. Wait, your Alice also doesn't have ammo, I just realized. Actually, you can just fucking revolve here. Wait, I forgot to activate aim assist again, didn't I? But yeah, easy senti for you earlier. Okay, so that's that. Do you want me to like to push these three or something? Or were you just stuck on this specifically? Also, by the way, fun fact, if you don't want to deal with that stage, you can just do this. Let's see. Okay, that's kind of fine. You tried the trick stuff you're doing, but your aim is awful, don't worry. My aim is not even that good either. So don't worry, I can relate to that. I fucking suck at this game. I actually fucking suck at this game. Yeah, I forgot to activate aim assist. Ooh, we're missing on oh, we managed to get that. Okay, so we are not stalling out, which is kind of problematic. I kind of don't want to risk it, so we're kind of just to be sure. There we go. And your mouse is kind of broken, so you can't really do that quick sniping. Oh, so fun fact, if your left click is broken like my mouse is, you can use right click. And my right click is breaking as well on this mouse, which is kind of problematic. Okay, so there. Why don't I can find you? In front of me. I really like this song from Monkey Magic. Running in the dark, reaching out. I could be wailing. Oh, I feel so wide awake. Oh wait, is this the one that I think it is? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is the one that I think it is. There we go. Yeah, right click works too, yeah. Yeah, right click actually works too. That's what I've been doing. It's super awkward, but after a while you kind of just get used to it. The thing that is making it super awkward for me is that I'm not used to rhythm changing as well, so... I'm getting down the rhythm, but then on top of that, rhythm changing is kind of... I love how this is mistaken, by the way. Which is really funny to me. Let's just clear that. Oh wait, do you want me to clear the boss as well or not? I just went in without thinking, but do you want me to clear the boss as well, or do you want to clear it yourself? Because this is Sunbather, basically. Yes please? Okay. We have shields, so we're good.
ちょっとタイムとっとと終わらせようぜちょっとタイム報告を脅かすさっさと始末して帰ろうぜ隠れたの
It's kind of nice to see that you don't struggle with that.
ちょっとタイムマジで報告を脅かす今昆虫審判のやりを集中攻撃の時ですわ報告を脅かす者たち審判のやりを一緒に遊びましょう隠れたの隠れたの
We're just gonna play it safe to be sure, but technically I could technically I could min-max this a little bit more, but we don't really need to because we have more than enough damage. So when you have more than enough damage, there's like no need to. There's like no need to take unnecessary risks. There we go. Anomaly interception, you have made progress on Ultra, now you just need to get stage 5, then you can relax. Yeah, I mean, there you go. So that's that for Mr. Okamo, or Mrs., I don't know, or, you know, any pronouns, we don't discriminate here. I'm pretty sure you can just go back and clear these two, you'll be fine. Don't forget to grab the EX stages as well for free gems. But there you have it. Was there anyone else after Okamil? I forgot. I completely forgot if there was like someone else that was asking as well. I think Red wanted, but I'm not sure if he's still here. Not enough points for handhold. Oh, I'm doing them for free right now, Argonaut. So if you want, just DM me your details. I had free time, so I'm doing it for free. I am out of your account now, Camille, so you can just log in and do whatever you want. So just DM me the details if you want me to do a handhold for something for you. And yeah. If I have enough time, I might loop back to that model whale that was requested earlier. I would just have to look again at the timeline, because I'm not too sure of the order. Just finished doing your girls frontline 2 dailies, nice. What would be more while? Anomaly or overclock? Do you want overclock 25 or what? Because I'm not gonna do your anomaly dailies. That is absolutely not happening. Basically, I'm doing hard campaign tower stuff that you're basically stuck on to help you as much as possible. I'm not gonna do your dailies for you. That's absolutely not happening. Just do those yourself, please. And full clear of anomaly, I could try and see if it's possible, but those are a little bit moldier, so I don't know if I have the energy to do those. I don't know if I don't remember if your account could do a full clear though. Overclock then? Okay, I mean I could give it a try, but I'm not farming the buffs for you though. Just to be fully clear, right, Argonaut? I am not going to farm the buffs for you for overclock. Like I'm fine with doing overclock, but I'm not gonna do buff farming for you. You do that yourself, and you just bring that for a handhold, and I'll do it for you. Buff farming on overclock is absolutely miserable, and I don't want to do that. Like I'll just be very clear about it. Buff farming for overclock is so fucking miserable. Let's see. So let me also just check on something real quick. Overclock farming is like saying you'll sleep, but it's already sunrise, basically. That's basically the idea. Now, if it's overclock 25 and your account is like okay, I might be able to do it without buffs. So if you want, I can have a check on that, but otherwise, yeah. If your account needs buff farming for overclock, be it 25 or higher, I'd rather you. What's it called? I'd rather you farm the buffs and then I can do it for you. Should I ask you to show me how you could do ratio 25 on your account so you can do it next time? Yeah, sure. Just DM me. Hold on. I think you have DM me in the past, right, Argonaut? Argonaut. You got buried. Can you DM me, Argonaut? Because you got buried in the New Year's wishes that I got. Like, I literally cannot find you anymore. Oh god, there's so many. Oh wait, no, I found you. Never mind. There. I found you. Holy shit, you got buried in the New Year's wishes that I got on DMs. I got, yeah, I DM'd a lot of people and a lot of people DM'd me back as well. So, there you go. Code has been sent. Just let me have a look at it. Maybe we don't even need the buffs in the first place. If it's just 25, let me just have a look. Code has been sent. I'll have a look. If it's something that might require buffs, then I'll let you farm them, but I'll show you what I would pick when it comes to overclock for you. Mainly what you want to pick, though, is like the stat buffing for the Raptors and stuff that don't disturb you too much. If you just want ratio 25. Okay, so I sent you the code. Okay, so the code has been sent. Just waiting on that. I kind of feel... Okay, do we feel like some Suisse? Do we feel like some Suisse now? Hoshimachi Suisse. Let's go for that. Were you trying to farm them right out? Yeah, now that I think about it, you are on... Let me just double check where you are. On NA, okay. So let's see, Argonaut. There we go. I should probably move this a little bit. There we go. Now for the Mother Whale, I might actually loop back to it and give it another shot, because I do think it's possible. I do think it's possible to beat that Mother Whale, honestly. The question is... the question is how much am I willing to mold today? Because I could do it some other time as well, or I could just do it off stream. Like, I don't mind. And I really like the Suisse songs that she has been putting out lately. I don't know if you guys listen to like VTuber songs, but there's some really talented VTuber singers. It's actually crazy. Like, there's some really, really talented ones. Let's go NA. Still fair if you want to do if you want though, listening to the stream for the most part. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate my lurkers and I appreciate the lurk. I might give another try to your Mother Whale. Just try to see for that clear. What I would recommend if you want to try it on your own is pay attention which raptors he focuses when Modernia is bursting, because that is very important. Recycling rim disabled, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Let's see. Do we care about this? No, we don't care about this. There we go. Should be fine, I think. Let me think. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Let's see. What can we build for you, though? You do have Cinderella. She's not fully built, though, but you do have Cinderella. Not super built, though. So maybe in your case, all of them being Electro Week might not be the best of ideas, but let's just follow up with this idea first and see how it goes. So this would be... then we would have no sniper rifle, though. Okay. Oh wait, your cube is not upgraded at all. Ooh, that is... that is gonna be problematic. I mean... that is gonna be problematic. It's fine though, we'll manage. You also want Bastion Cube, don't you? Yep, let's start this from Scarlet. Okay, so let's see for this. Yeah, let's try this out. Okay, let's try this idea out first. You're tempted to try to get another Rappy Red Hood or Scarlet Black Shadow. It really depends on how many resources you have. Yes, extra copies on them would be amazing. And I would definitely recommend people to get extra copies if they can afford the resources, the spare resources. Like, I would absolutely recommend if you have these spare resources to do so. But that is only if you have these spare resources. This is taking a while. This is bad. We're entered a situation where we're basically in an endless loop here. That's a problem. I don't know if we'll be able to clear. That is a problem. Let's see. Cube thing is still confusing you, that's fair. Maybe if I open with... oh wait, we are using leader with SNEs. Let me think. What could I pick that would help with this? So we have Missilus, Tetra, and Elysian. Could I go Missilus, Elysian? No, because you don't have Elysian, do you? Hold on. Let me just lab a little bit here, just for you. So Crown is a no-brainer here. Cinderella, I'm not a huge fan of that idea here. Because her damage is very divided, but her auto attacks do quite a bit of damage, and your Cinderella is somewhat built. SNEs covers some stuff, but the problem is that then with this, we're kind of struggling. B1 wise, your D-Killer wife is not built, is she? Yeah, she's not built at all. Oh wait, you do have S2 at level 9 though. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, Aliatham. Haven't spent any of the Union currency. Wait, you haven't spent any of the Union currency at all? Okay, so quick rundown on cubes. If you care about PvE, meaning solo raid, Union raid, campaign push... wow, you have a lot of these. So, these batteries allow you to level up your cubes. You want to buy these to get your Resilience and Bastion to at least like level 10. So you're going to just... here's your mission. You're going to be buying Bastion and Resilience until you get those two cubes as high as possible. At least like level 7, both of them. Like these two, until you get them to at least level 7. You also... the fact that they're level 2 worries me a little bit. Does that mean that you haven't touched your lost sectors either? Yeah, so do your lost sectors, please. Please do as many of your lost sectors as possible. Clear this, clear all of this. But for the most part, buy out every time the shop opens, your mission will be to buy out these. Bastion and Resilience. Try to get both to like level 7 at least, or as close as possible to level 7. Because the cubes, what they do, they're a piece of equipment that grant certain types of bonuses. So let's say, for example, Bastion, right? What it does is that every 10 normal attacks that the Nikke does, it refunds 2 ammo, but if you get it higher level, it will refund 3 ammo. Also, if you have it at higher level, it will grant elemental damage to that Nikke as well. So you really want to get those Argonaut. Same for Resilience as well. Like, this thing grants reload speed, which is very important, and also elemental damage if you have it at higher level, and it also grants you base stats. So these are things to keep in mind, right? Absolutely, you want to level up those in higher priority. Bastion and Resilience. Bastion, essentially, the Nikkes that will want Bastion will be Cinderella, Red Hood if you have 1 line of ammo and above, Modernia, Crown to some extent depending on the builds you're going for. If you have ammo on Maxwell, you could theoretically go Bastion. Scarlet, once you start having more ammo, you go Bastion. SBS, unless you have like a bunch of lines of ammo, which you don't, you will want Bastion on her no matter what. Let's see. Naga, it depends. Guillotine, she's kind of the meta, but she does use Bastion. If you get Red Rappy, she uses Bastion as well. So your Red Rappy here, she will use Bastion. Bunny Soda uses Bastion. Maid Privity, if you have her, you use Bastion on her as well, unless you don't have ammo lines, etc. So Bastion is going to be useful in a lot of meta Nikkes. And conversely, Resilience is also very useful. By the way, if your Alice has multiple lines of ammo, like 17 and above or something like that, you can use Bastion as well. Reload speed is universally useful no matter the Nikke. So your Alice will want that. Your Red Hood, if she doesn't have ammo lines, she will want that. Your Summer Anise will really want that. Your Scarlet, OG Scarlet, if you pair her with Anise and say, for example, Crown, she will want that that Resilience for the instant reload. Grave, it's kind of like whatever. It doesn't matter which one you really go to. Just pick whichever is the highest one, etc. Like, reload speed is universally good anyways. Your Christmas Ludmilla, which is not in the Synchro device, which is surprising, will also want Bastion, by the way. Except in some cases where she will want Resilience because she grants herself reload speed. You do have a Maid Privity? Yeah, there you go. But which you want to buy the first Resilient and Bastion, or just go back and forth between leveling up? I try to keep them both so personally, I try to keep them both equally leveled because they're both equally useful. So many Nikke's not in the Synchro, that's understandable. Some players don't have Tactics Academy. So let me put it this way, right? You need to level up the Tactics Academy because the main reason why you don't have space is probably because you haven't leveled up Tactics Academy. For most people, that is the case. Is this complete? Is this fully complete? How many Synchro slots do we have? This seems fully complete, which is weird that you say that you don't have slots anymore. So you did complete Tactics Academy, right? Okay. So that means that you have a lot of slots and you might have Nikkes that shouldn't be in there. So, Argonaut, do you mind if I remove Nikkes from the Synchro device for you? Because there's a lot of Nikkes that shouldn't be here. Go for it? Okay, sure. Kekbai. Technically, I'm just gonna hold off on that. Kekbai. You don't belong here. Bye. Unless, do you use Horan in Pilgrim Tower just before I remove her? If you don't use Horan in Pilgrim Tower, she will Kekbai. And normally you shouldn't have to because you have Red Hood, you have Scarlet. No, you don't need Horan. So Horan, Kekbai. Yan, Kekbai. Unless you use her in PvP, she's Kekbai as well. Kick by. You don't need that either. You don't really need this unless you use her in Elysian, but this is better and this is better anyways. Let's see. Unless you use her in PvP, this one is kick by as well. Because you have the Nikkes anyways to make use of it. Unless you use her in specific towers, that should be fine. Technically, this one as well, you don't really need her because you don't really use her in Elysian anymore. And Pepper, depending on where you use her, you'll just kip her, I guess. There you go. Just bought slots for all your Nikkes. Every girl deserves a synchro slot. That's one way to do it. That is one way to do it, absolutely. Also kick by. Unless you're struggling with Train and you need the Sakura, but is Sakura even in here? And technically you don't even need her in the synchro device for Train, so no, this is absolutely kick by as well. Technically I could remove Diesel as well, because depending on how built Diesel is, like treasure, etc. She doesn't seem to have treasure, so technically you could just make do with Marciana, honestly. I'll leave her there. Actually, no, kick by. You actually don't need her, technically. Volume is like mostly solo raid, but I'll leave her there because I don't think you have Rouge. And then we'll just wait out. There we go. The Grim Synchro Reaper. Like, okay, my synchro device looks cursed as shit because I just have almost every single synchro slot open, so I just put whatever. But for people that actually need to budget their synchro device, that's like the way you should do it. Now, I removed a bunch of Nikkes. I'll tell you which ones you need to put back in, right? Maid Privity can be useful in Elysian Tower, so you want to put her back in. Blanc, you want to put her back in for Tetra Tower. Winter Ludmilla, you want to put her back in for Tetra Tower. Let's see. If you want for PvP, Rosanna, but I doubt that you use her anyways. Exia, if you get the treasure, you could use her in some places. But for the most part, we have removed all of the useless shit. I'll have a look at your towers one day where they are all open. Just remind me about it. You even have the Arnikas in your synchro? Yeah, same. But yeah, so those are like kind of the ideas. Oh, wait, did I say thanks for the follow, Aliatham? I probably did, right? I probably did thank for the follow, right? If I forgot, thanks for the follow. But yeah, that's kind of the idea that we go for here. Was there anything else that you needed, Argonaut? Because the overclock, you're kind of running into the issue that like you're kind of running into the issue that you're a little bit on the weaker side of things. So you might struggle a little bit, but I would probably recommend for current overclock to go as high as possible. To go something like this, right? You could even put like Naga technically, but let's see. You kind of have no choice on this front. Now, because we have no choice on this front, I do want SNEs to be buffing, but I guess we could go like this, actually. We could just go buffing SNEs, and we could just go like this. We could just go like this, actually. And let's just give it another shot. Oh, wait, then I would need to remove the... In your case, since you don't have a very built Electro roster, you might want to remove the... Hold on. You might want to remove the Electro weakness. Yeah, no worries. Let's just give it a try, a really quick try. Oh, fuck. I derped a little bit there. Let's just give it a quick shot and see how this goes. Otherwise, you might want to just replace the electric weakness, or basically everything is water coated, with something else. They're just gonna clean up everything that is not immune. Oh, this is fun. Now the problem is gonna be these, because they're gonna keep spawning in the loop, and they're gonna keep fucking with you. They're gonna just keep fucking with you. So what we need to do is remove the electric weakness, stuff. So for you, it's not gonna work because you don't have a strong electric basis just yet. So let's see. What could we replace if we don't have a strong electric basis yet? So this one will bring you back to 21. Let's see. So if we go like this. Okay, so, and this one was 1 unit shield. Okay, so if we reduce to this, we'll have to take some more annoying options. Honestly, this is not really a problematic option. And we might as well take... Okay, so we can actually cut out on some stuff, can't we? We could have a bit more time, or we could... That pushes you to 27. Interesting. Okay, we could go for something like this. Let's give it a shot like this. Now, it's gonna be all hard modes, quote-unquote, but... Execute in synchro or no? The thing is, Exia is mostly used in solo raid and some anomaly electro. I personally don't really use her in Tetra. That's just personally, right? Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. That's a really fucked up stage. Hold on. But it's clearable, actually. But, yeah, like, your synchro now should be fine. It's just a matter of adding some of them in. Ooh, okay. It's gonna be very rough. Now, if you buff farm, you might have an easier time. Because right now I'm doing it with like 3 buffs that I don't even know if they're useful. But if you buff farm and you get a little bit stronger, you will be able to reach ratio 25. It might be a little bit mold heavy, but... I'm gonna move over this. Okay. Just want to see what we're dealing with here. I could lower the attack and increase the others, but... if I could remove the hard stages, maybe it would be easier. Let's see. Let's just lab this a little bit, shall we? So we definitely, in your account specifically, we definitely do not want to deal with... Oh yeah, shields don't work on this. Now, do I really wanna put this in? What would happen if I put... but I definitely don't want to put these with shields. This thing is super annoying, so probably not. A high difficulty battle will appear right before the boss. Alright, that one is definitely a no-go. And MG must... At least 2 Nikkes with MG must be used. You could theoretically go with Rappy. So we could theoretically go with Rappy like this, and now we don't have to deal with that nonsense. But we would have to build your Rappy a little bit further. Now, depending on how high we could get your skills for Rappy, could go like this. We could try like this, honestly. Let's give it a shot. Return of the bullwhips did tell me about it. The fucking bullwhips, man. But yeah, so we get rid of this binder, we get rid of these. Ooh, my fucking fullers run out. That's a problem. That is a problem. Okay, so I need to be a little bit faster. The problem is that we don't have like good cubes, and we don't. How much ammo do I even have on this Red Hood? Is it like 0 ammo Red Hood? No, it's 1 line of ammo Red Hood. Okay, it's not the worst. Oh shit! I missed one there. I missed one there. Let's see. So let's try this one more time. Oh fuck, the bullwhips. Ah, the fucking bullwhips! No! Monkeys! No, the fucking Rappy died. Fuck off. Okay, it is doable though. It is doable though, because this would clear, and if I had cleared the bullwhips, we would have been dead. Okay, it's gonna take like extra mold and maybe some stats, but this should clear for you. You're gonna have to mold this on your own though, because you do need the, you're gonna need the buff chain. Trust me. You're gonna need the buff chain. Also, let me just check what buffs you'll be farming. Buff chain, what you really want is the attack high quality powers. There's multiple types of these. You want the high quality powders that will go with this team. So you want the Elysian one for Rappy. You want the generic one for everyone, basically. And you want the Pilgrim one for Red Hood and the others, and Modernia. So we put this in here, and we put Modernia in here. You really want to build your Rappy a little bit further, honestly. She will be a lot of help. You could theoretically go Alice, but I don't remember if your Alice is like built or not. 1 charge speed. Do I really want to... No, she has 2 charge speed. Do I really want to try with Alice? Because theoretically, I could replace Mod and Rappy with like Privity Alice. You could go like this as well. It's kind of Monka-esque because it's gonna... oh wait, no, because we need 2 MGs anyways because of the stupid thing, so no. Yeah, so we do want... we do want this, and we already have like a second MG here, so theoretically we could go Alice. And this would work too. Although your Alice doesn't have ammo, I believe, or like 1 line of ammo. So she's gonna be giga scuffed if she doesn't have like a Privity for instant reload, yeah. She may as well almost not have ammo lines. Do I want to do that? Yeah. How far up is your Rappy, for example, on... Oh, wait. Okay. You definitely do want to equip her, and you do want to skill her up if possible. Okay. I could look into another combination if your Rappy is not built. I just realized I was playing with a 1-1-1 Rappy with no gear. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's definitely clearable. I just need to figure out a different combination then. Hold on. Yeah, I know you just got her. I just realized that you just like really didn't put anything into her. So we need to just find 4 extra points. Now, what I could do is make it so that we need 1 Tetra, 1 Missilus, and we have these 2. So by doing this combination that I just put for you, we just need 1 random S Tetra, or rather 1 random S Elysian. And there we go. Now we have our random S Elysian and we have our team. So this team might be able to do something. Do get those cubes up because holy shit, it's gonna be painful. For infinite ammo, Alice. So we're just gonna go with infinite ammo, Alice. Oh wait, she still can't. She's not reloading instantly still. What? Did I forget to put the cube on her? Hold on. Did I forget to put the cube on her? Let me just double check, because if I forgot to put the cube on her, that's on me. But it could also be... Yeah, I forgot to put the cube, that's on me. You don't need that, and I guess that's fine. I mean, I guess we could fucking put this. It's not gonna make a difference, but might as well. So let's just give it another shot and see how that goes. So now with this combination, your teams should be able to clear. She's still not flawlessly... She's still not flawlessly looping, but it's significantly better. We're gonna just Red Hood gapless deck here because we don't have the... Oh, fuck. Privity died there. I need to be more careful, but this should be doable if you... Oh. Wait, what? That Twitch is bugging the fuck out, isn't it, today? So... I might have to do a gapless Red Hood deck here. So that's gapless Red Hood tech. I have explained that in my video. What this allows you to do is to not have a gap due to using leader. Very, very nifty. Oh my god, really? Motherfucker. That was... Okay. Okay. Motherfucker, though. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, that's kind of gonna be the idea. You probably will want to... You will definitely want to get the buffs, but I think this can clear. It's gonna be very rough, though. Oh, there goes Red Hood because of the bullwhips. I think this is gonna be the combination that more realistically will clear for you. Another Gatekeeper QTE. Yeah, no thanks. I think this will probably clear for you. Now the problem is your crown is not finished. For 100% your crown is not finished. Yeah, your crown is definitely not finished. Your leader is over-invested, so you're gonna have to eventually reset your leader. You don't need 777. The only 2 important skills are S1 and Burst. This one you can leave it at 4. Some people go it up to 7, but it's like people that are already super endgame. This only recovers your cover, so S1 and Burst is what's really important. This one you can leave it at 4 for now. Your Alice definitely wants that extra point here so that you can get more charge speed and be good to go. I just realized your Alice is actually kind of bricked. Red Hood is fine. She is finished. Privity, you have to reset her. 7 normally it's 10-4-4, but like you can go 7-4-4. This is gonna be reset as soon as you get the opportunity to reset. That's a waste of skill books. You also really want to get these cubes, resilience and bastion cubes up as high as possible. Ideally, you want to get both to level 7. Ideally.
これに挑戦するの
Your Alice might be bricked. I haven't
お
like
兄ちゃんっ
mathed
て
out how much
本
charge
当
speed
に
you
面
have.
白い人間ね
3.16, 7.8.08, 8.08, that's 19.75, 19.75. Yeah, she's bricked. Because 19.75 plus 77, that's 96.75. Yeah, you're slightly below. You're slightly below. You're not even at 98%. So yeah, your Alice is actually missing a little bit of charge speed because she doesn't have the final level.
今回
So
は
yeah, your
厳
Alice
し
is
いと
slightly
思う
bricked
けど
because she's missing burst level 10
それ
actually.
でも挑戦
So
するんでしょ
she's not getting like that level for the instant charge speed. I didn't even realize it actually. That's kind of bad. Maybe that's why it's so weird. You got Ein? Congrats on that. But yeah, that will cover for you, Argonaut. Is there anyone else that wants to have a carry? Because otherwise, I might just send you guys your merry way somewhere. Let me see. What is gold up to? To keep track, we got the rocket and we got the AoE attack. Maybe the swarm missiles next. I don't know.
PP.
Yeah, I think I'll just send you guys your merry way to Mr. Gold. It's really nice that he's back into streaming. So thanks a lot for everyone that dropped by today for the stream. I'll catch you guys on Saturday to watch the entire Rat story, and then we'll see what else we do. In the meantime, let me see. Where is my? There we go. I'll catch you guys around. I'll be sending you guys over to my friend Gold, who is also streaming Nikke and he's pushing hard campaign. Where the fuck is he actually? Following. Gotta filter by following. The thing in freaking Twitch is like so scuffed. Where is Gold? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there he is. Okay. But yeah, I'll catch you guys on Saturday. We'll have basically a watch party of the entire Rappy event. And afterwards, we will probably push a little bit more tower and maybe. So, I'll probably also do some girls' frontline stuff. It will be also dependent on real life work and some obligations I have towards my grandparents and my family. So I'll keep you guys posted on my Discord, on my Twitter, and Blue Sky and everything for that stream on Saturday. Because today is Thursday, right? Oh no, today is Friday already. Oh wait, no, today is Thursday. Yeah. So yeah, I'll catch you guys around most likely on Saturday. Otherwise, probably next week. Have a good one, guys, and yeah, I hope these handholds helped you guys. Arthur and the ones whom I couldn't fulfill the carry and clear it. If you want, tomorrow I could have a look at it again during my free time, off stream though. So yeah, have a good one, guys, and see you.